Good day, everyone. Good day. Welcome into the Bella Leone show. We are going to get into accountability court in a minute. But whenever you see this background, it is the Bella Leone show. All right. And with that, that typically means Bella Leone. I myself will be addressing some things if you see this background up, okay? So go ahead, please tap the screen. Let's try to get to 100K taps ASAP. I want to protect this live today. A lot has went on this week, so I really need y'all to do me a solid and really protect this live today. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank you for subscribing. If you are not already following the Bella Leone show, I am here every Sunday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, unless I am on vacation. Tap the screen, share the live. If you are enjoying the show, subscribe. If you already have a subscription, please drop the pink bells in the comment section. I would like to see who is here in support of me, Bella Leone. If you do not have a subscription, just drop the bells in the comment section for me. All right. I hope everyone has had a great weekend. For the mothers and fathers that's out there, some of our children are getting ready to start school. So, yeah, some people were out shopping this weekend, I being one of them. They had the tax-free weekend, I believe it was yesterday. So I definitely took full advantage of that. Just because you got the money does not mean you want to spend it. Thank y'all for the gifts. So, yeah. A lot of shit was going on yesterday. I popped my head in and out for some of the stuff that did transpire yesterday, but majority of the time was spent with my husband and children. We were out shopping for the kids, getting them situated. Schools get ready to start. So that was that. It is no surprise. I tell y'all all the time, if y'all want my undivided attention, it will literally be on Sundays. Between my career and my family life, I just don't have that type of time to give. So for the new people that is here, I do hope y'all understand that I would love to converse and give clarity to a lot of things that comes up. But if I'm unable to do so throughout the week, you will hear from me on Sunday. All right. Yes, we got done shopping last week. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I did my shopping. Did some of the shopping yesterday. I need to do a little bit more. But other than that, yeah, priorities and boundaries. Facts. Right to what's good, what you says. Come on in, y'all. I definitely need to have y'all share the live out. Please share the live. Frankie and I, thank y'all for coming up. But before I start accountability court, I'm definitely going to have to address something that was brought to my attention. Whatever transpired last night, for whatever reason, I got mentioned and brought up unprovoked. And I think there needs to be something understood. So y'all not confused as to what I'm talking about. I'm just going to go ahead and play the clip so y'all can understand why I have the Bella Leone show background up. All right. Then we're going to get into court.
Up there and use that panel tomorrow and run her mouth, it's gonna be a problem. If you let Dom, big body, monstrous, gazebo ass get up there and run her mouth tomorrow and speak about me, it's gonna be a problem, Bella. So I want you here, Bella Leone. If you're here, honey, I want you on the panel. I'm letting everybody know it tonight. I'm letting it all be known. Bella, you know I love you down. But if you think that you're gonna let them big monsters get up there and speak bad tomorrow, ho, it's gonna be a big problem. Bella not gonna block me. Bella definitely not gonna block me. Bitch, I fuck with Bella on the back end. Braidking. And the same way I fuck with Bella, I fuck with Dom. The people I speak to on the back end. These people are married with families. They're not on this app. These people with their they be on here all times of night. There go Frankie, Frankie, get up here. Frankie, get up here. You also need to in the comments, Frankie. Come here. You know people. You also need to clock Professor Clump while she and everybody kind of fighting for her motherfucking life. So you need to clock Professor Clump with her big wild cross. Queen Jules fighting for her life in Dom panel, fighting for her life in everybody panel, playing sides. That bitch playing sides. She don't know who team she want to be on. She trying to be.
Now I'm gonna pause it real quick. So again, I was able to pop in and out for some of the stuff that transpired yesterday, but once the evening got here, I was tapped out. We was literally out with our kids all day. So when I got home, I put the phone down and enjoyed the rest of my time with my husband. Okay, guys? Respectfully, whatever y'all have going on, I will tap into it when I get the chance to. But to say, Bella, if you platform Dime or Keyona, we're going to have a problem. Braidking. If you are awake, I am asking that you come to the live, and I'm only asking because you brought your feelings to the live. You have my phone number. So if you felt a way about Keyona or Dime coming to my panel, why would you not contact me first on the back end? Like, respectfully, I wish I never gave my number to none of y'all. Because if you're not going to use it, then what's the purpose of asking for it? If whatever issue you have is going to be brought to live, then why ask me for my number to begin with? I keep making it clear that accountability court is simply about what happens throughout the week. AKA is based on y'all actions and your peers talk about it. AKA, I have no dog in the fight with nothing that people have going on. AKA, y'all do not ask nobody else to police who comes into their panels, but you're trying to do it to me. And that was not cool. To see bloggers tag me in that shit, I have repeated bloggers tag me saying, oh, well, Bella, this is for you. Braidking got a message for Bella. It's like, well, if he had a message for me, he know how to hit my phone. He has my number. What we talking about? And I'm just like, why all this animosity towards me? Because all I am doing is talking about what happened. Keyword, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not even the one that's doing the talking for real. I have a panel of jurors that discuss y'all actions, not me. Now, if you get into the panel, I will ask questions because I like some clarity on things. But for the most part, the juror have conversation and deliberation and questions. The comment sections do what they do. So why is it that I'm being threatened? Bella, if you bring them to your panel, you're going to have an issue with me. Well, what the fuck I do to you? So, wait a minute. Are we going back into blaming people, picking and choosing with that again? What we talking about? I don't got nothing to do with anything that happened last week, and it's going to stay that way. Everybody and their mom talked about what happened last week. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, guys, but the main character y'all centering in this shit, she wasn't even the focal point until Thursday. This entire week was chaotic, but when Thursday happened, that's when some shit got shaken up. So to sit here and make it seem like, oh, if you let them go in there and dogpile up on this one creator, I was dogpiled on for 3 months by every big creator you could think of. For 3 months, everybody joined forces to go at me. And all I'm doing is allowing a panel of people to have a conversation about what happened in 1 week. But it was cool when I sat on your panel, Braidking, not once, but twice. And I came up there on the strength of you because I fuck with you. And not only did I get dogpiled on, the disrespect that I got, the attempted humiliation that I got, not once did I blame you. Not once did I go on a rant and say, oh, they did me like that because you allowed it. They grown. You didn't tell them to say that shit to me. They made a choice. Everybody on this app make a choice. And I'm going to need y'all to make the choice to stop choosing right from wrong. Who's held to a standard. There's only one God. And last I checked, I still got some work to do. I'm not a know-it-all. I don't walk around acting like I can do no wrong. I don't walk around acting like I'm above approach. I damn sure don't walk around acting like I can't be told when I'm wrong, because I'm going to tell y'all what's going to happen. People with that type of mindset, their days is numbered. Do not be surprised when I tell y'all this. When you feel like you're no longer teachable and that you have all the answers, God getting ready to call you home. Oh, I got some time on this earth. I don't have it all. I am making it clear. I do not know everything. God's still working on me. I appreciate putting God at the forefront. Hence, my fucking caption in my profile has always been God, family, and success. God has always been first throughout all my bad decisions, but I still put God first. Y'all better learn there's only one God. Nobody's above God. And when you start thinking that, that's when shit get ready to crumble. And it ain't nothing you're going to be able to do to stop it. I don't want nobody treating me like I'm God, or I'm better than God, or I'm up there with God. No, hell no. Because God going to show you who's the biggest. Be careful when y'all putting these titles on people and y'all rolling out red carpets and shit. Y'all putting them in dangerous situations. But let's continue the audio. Panel and being messy and everybody live. Clock that hoe. And she in here too, so she can come up and I'll tell her my damn self.
Okay, everybody meet up while I talk to Frankie real quick. Frankie.
What's up, bro?
Did you read the room?
No, but you could also have this conversation with Bella.
Did you read the room was my question, Frankie.
Why you old thick Cisco looking ass always got something to say, nigga? Stop having blonde hair, nigga. Cisco ain't even got that shit no more. You fucking thong having ass nigga. Bye.
Hold on, Peach, I don't want you to meet. I want to talk to Frankie, you guys. Okay,
Who
that's
got
not
blonde hair, baby? Who got blonde hair? My hair is ginger. What you better focus on is clearing up that motherfucking throat. Let me come back on my evil twin page so I can get on this whole ass. I'll do that.
So you guys, that's why I can't let people come up with blah blah blah. Like I be trying to have real panels, okay? Now hold on, let me talk to my baby over here, Trimming. I could see the look on your face, disgusted at me, cuss me the fuck out. And why I asked Frankie, did they read the room? Because I'm really on my shit tonight. So I will let you go ahead and say your opinion, and I want you to, and I'll apologize for even, you feel me, swoop-de-whoop. I'm really on my shit tonight. So, and Trina, you know I fuck with you too, baby. You know you come in, you so mature right now. This is new Trina. This is new Trina, and it's like strike, because when I told you to be new Trina, you didn't want to be new Trina. Don't be new Trina when I'm trying to be old Trina. The hell? Now go ahead.
Well, you should be proud because you sure did. This is all I'm going to say. I just personally feel like, now I won't say it's all on the commenters and all on the people hanging around, but I do feel like it is fueling it and it's snowballing because of that. Both of these women have stated several times.
Frankie, get up here for real. I'm not gonna let Peach say nothing to you. It's just me.
Get your dog ass up here. I'm gonna light your ass up like
Peach. I might have to. Peach, no. I might have to bring you. I have to talk to Frankie real quick because this is serious. Please just let me talk. This is about Bella's show tomorrow. Please, Peach, please. Shout out to the 1.8 thousand people in the building. The streets are here. When we hit 200K likes, we gotta make $1 million. When we hit 200K, I need all of those 8,000 of y'all tap in my box as fast as you can, please. They said, why is Uncle so mad? Peach, don't say nothing, okay? Seriously. Just give me a second, and I'll let y'all go.
Peach, I don't give a fuck about what Peach gotta say.
No, don't say nothing to Peach. Don't say nothing to Peach. Frankie, mute. No, this is not that, because if I'm telling Peach not to say nothing to you, you know you're not about to say nothing to Frankie. Don't say nothing.
Cleveland Brown mustache.
Frankie, you coming up here.
Bye.
Listen, y'all, Frankie, I'm coming up here to talk to you real quick about what you said in the comments. Leave Peach alone for a second. Like, talk to me for a second. We got to handle business.
So non-drowsy face.
Okay, thank y'all.
Oh, you're cute.
Okay.
They both need your braids okay, respectfully, they both don't need to be up here at the same time. Peach,
child, that's what it's about to be, y'all. Now, damn it, I'm trying to be mature and grown now. Y'all, now, damn it.
But you got new growth and an afro. You got an afro with fucking braids. Nigga, get your shit done. Get your shit done, nigga.
Now, Frankie. Now, Frankie.
Go, executive trainer.
Respectfully, don't talk to me.
Okay, Frankie.
No, wait, don't do it, Trina. Don't do it, Trina. Don't do it. Let me do it.
I'm not dropping Frankie. I'm just saying, don't address Peach no more. I dropped Peach from the panel. Y'all don't need to address each other no more.
He's gonna come up after Frankie. So if you say something to Peach, I know he's gonna eat you up. So listen.
I don't give a fuck about what that nigga gotta say.
So just leave it alone. Just talk to me about what you had to say.
What's up?
I don't know about
like
you.
I said, you just claimed that you have Bella's number, nigga. You could have called her, bro.
No, what do you mean?
Shit.
What do you mean?
No, how are you gonna be putting out threats, bro? Talking about something, and you better not do this, and you better not do that, nigga. Who the fuck is you, nigga?
Frankie,
shit, fuck all that shit, nigga. Y'all niggas got
Frankie, now unfortunately, I'm not Peach, and I promise you, you should know me by now. You don't want to take it there with me, and you should know that by now.
Bruh, I don't give a fuck about what none of you
should know.
Y'all,
you should know. You should know, sir. Better yet, Frankie. Frankie, that's what you want to be on with me? We could do that. We could do that. We could do that. Bring Peach back up. We could do that. Now, Frankie, playing with me was, and I'm in read mode tonight, and I'm talking about everybody. Frankie, I would never get up here and talk about your shaky ass voice and your nasally ass voice. I would never get on here and talk about you like that. And when you said we was awesome, something, I don't know what was about to come out your mouth, but for you to be Dad and me's twin hoe, you could never. You could never. You look just like Dad and me, Frankie. You should never, ever play with me, and you should have known that, hoe. Sir. I'm going to call you sir. I think it's sir. I don't want to mispronounce you. But don't play with me, Frankie. You should know better than ever. Sir.
All right, so real quick. Frankie's pronouns is she, her. Okay? There's been multiple Sundays I've had to correct that. Frankie's pronouns is she, her. Frankie is a... No. One moment, please. I just want to make it clear. One moment, please. That's what her pronouns are, okay? If y'all going to roast and do the little back and forth shit, that's cool and all. But when you go into homophobia, when you go into purposely misgendering somebody, that's what needs to be addressed, okay? Because last I checked, Braidking, you didn't appreciate it when Keyona was doing that shit to you, telling you to grab your ankles, correct? You didn't appreciate her putting that type of rhetoric out there about you, but you are purposefully misgendering Frankie because you're upset with her. Not cool. See, everybody want to tell me when I'm wrong. Oh yeah, I fuck with Bella. So if I'm talking to her, she know that it ain't coming from a malice perspective. But when it's me talking to y'all, is oh, she been feeling some type of way. She been this. No. It works both ways. I ain't got no issue with Braidking, but Braidking had the conversation on live, so he's getting a response on live. You get what you give. Now let's continue the audio.
Now you could be I don't even know the word to describe what you're trying to be for Bella Ho while you swinging. But like I said, and I'll say it again, if them girls get up there tomorrow on that panel and they got anything to say about me, it's gonna be a problem. And Frankie, you came up here mad at Peach, you just made a problem with me, Frankie. So next time you get up here and talk to me, I need you to go to Walgreens and say, and I need you to take some anxiety medicine, ho, and calm down before you get on the next panel. We can hear the shakes through your voice. Speak like you got some gumption, ho. Have some decorum when you talk to me. Don't ever play with me, Frankie. You should have knew better. Don't play with me, brother man, auntie, uncle. Don't play with me, Frankie, brother, sir. Seriously. You should have read the room.
Bella can't even smell the coochie, you degenerate ass bitch. Stop fucking playing with me, pussy asshole.
I'ma pause it right there. I am married. I have not been with a man or a woman since being married to my husband. Respectfully. Stop putting defamating things on my character. I have not been with no man or woman since being with my husband. I would truly appreciate if y'all would stop putting these false narratives out here about me. I am not giving my body away to anyone, okay? Please stop disrespecting my marriage like that.
Sorry, y'all. This is y'all didn't bring the streets here too fast. Frankie, hold on. Frankie's back in the box. So Frankie, when I let you back up here, like I said, I hope you done drove to Walgreens and you come back and you got common sense. When you come up here, I please hope you got common sense when you speak to me next time. If not, I'm gonna get back on your ass. So bring Unc T up. Everybody please mute. I don't want no strays caught.
Nigga, y'all say the same bitch ass
Here you
jokes all
go.
the time.
You came up here. You're going to have to do it in Bella's Live tomorrow. I told you to come up here and not have no snot in your nose. And all I heard was, You're going to have to save it for Bella's show tomorrow, ho, and tell her exactly what I said. I will call Bella tonight and tell her, if I see Keyona and Dom on that panel tomorrow, it's going to be a problem.
Okay, so now we here, y'all. So respectfully, January Queen, I don't know what's funny. I see you have a subscription. That don't mean nothing to me. It don't. I don't see what's funny at all. And no, I did not get a phone call, a text, a SOS. I didn't get nothing from Braidking last night, respectfully. So again, anybody that I gave my number to on this app, please remove it. Because you ain't using it anyway. If I gave you my number, it's because I thought there was some type of rapport there. I'm not handing my number out like it's candy. The way y'all be handling me on this app is, I find it real wild, because I know for a fact I wouldn't handle y'all like that, but everybody ain't me. I get that. But while we're talking about decorum, Braidking, where was the respect for me at? Why you jump on me like that? Like I had anything to do with the shit y'all got going on. I really want to understand that from you, because you brought this here to the app, not me. And thank y'all for subscribing. Thank you for the gifts. If you are not already following the Bella Leone show, I am here every Sunday. Go ahead and hit that follow button. I'm here every Sunday unless I'm on vacation. But yeah, I didn't appreciate what I heard from you, Braidking. I have not once disrespected you. Not once have I spoke ill of you. But this notion that y'all have lately, this, we can't talk about diamond rhetoric, is fucked up. Because nobody had those same feelings when I was being dogpiled on for 3 months straight. Nobody. Nobody was sending SOS flags when I was being dogpiled, but somebody gets called out for how they handle a situation wrong. And now it's, okay, let's call truce. That's wrong, Braidking. Dime has every right to speak up for herself. Keyona has every right to speak up for herself, just like Diamond has the right to speak up for herself. But to say Diamond is the only one that's allowed to have a voice and no one else, that's wrong. Sounds like they're trying to intimidate you, Bella. That's exactly what they were attempting to do. They tried to do that last Sunday. I have no dog in the fight. I don't know how many times I have to say that. Everybody that is on the docket has the right to be heard. Wasn't that the thing y'all was screaming about? When I was blocking people and I had my feelings? So then they all get removed from the block list. Nobody talks about that. Because I'm like, in this season, if we're going to do accountability court, then it's going to be had. And I started out by saying, you know what? A lot of shit that I went through, I brought on my fucking self. Had I not put myself in them situations, had I not been having back-end conversations and all the other shit that I was doing, I wouldn't have been in those predicaments. I started it out letting it be clear. Yep, full accountability on my end. But can you handle what you do? Because I ain't got no dog in the fight with none of this shit now. The shit y'all see that's going on right now has absolutely nothing to do with me. And it's going to stay that way. Dime going through what she going through with Diamond, they ain't got nothing to do with me. Keyona doing what she do, I have no dog in that fight. But better believe, if I did not bring them into my panel today, Braidking, you would be the reason why people would continue the rhetoric that my platform is biased. So no, I cannot do that. Was my platform biased before? Absolutely, sure was. The people that I fucked with and thought that I was really building a rapport with, you better believe, nah, it was biased for them. All facts. I'm standing in my truth. But seeing where it got me, nope. If it's going to be fair, it's going to be fair for everybody. They'll tell you, ain't nobody blocked. If you got 0 followers and your ass came in here trolling, of course you got clipped. But no major content creators is blocked on my page. If their names is mentioned, they have the free will to come into my panel. I don't force nobody to be here. I say that too. I say, yeah, your name may be on the docket, but you are not required to be here. Do I not say that? So at this point, I'm not about to keep bowing down to the rhetoric that y'all want me to bow down to. Because from what I did see with these recaps and the bloggers catching this, shout out to the bloggers. Shout out to Mad Cow. Shout out to I Live for This Shit. Petty Polly. Shout out to them bloggers because they're the ones that's catching all the shit that y'all do. They catch it, they clip it, stitch it, and your peers talk about it on Sunday. Now, if you don't want to be talked about, how about you just don't put yourself in the line of fire? That was my reality check. Bella, if you didn't want these people releasing your messages, you shouldn't have been talking to them in the first place. Bella, if you didn't want nobody replaying back the things you said on live, then you shouldn't have hopped into that panel in the first place. That's some accountability for your ass. I brought all that shit on myself. But now y'all get on this motherfucker, act a fool, and then when it's time to be talked about on Sunday, is now hold on, Bella, that's where I draw the line. Excuse me? I ain't tell y'all to get on here and do none of this shit that y'all did, and I damn sure ain't tell y'all to say the shit y'all said, but y'all made the choice. Everybody has a choice, and I got mine. And with that being said, tap the screen. Let's get up to 100,000 taps real quick.
Can I say something real quick?
Absolutely, Frank. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Mai. I want to say this. I'm always going to stick up for you when it's wrong. I felt like that he could have definitely hit you up first before hitting that live button. And for you to sit up there and say in 4K that you're going to hit her up after the fact is crazy to me. And at the same time, you're claiming that you got a relationship with Bella. I think that, bro, you moved wrong. You made a bad move. And you have every right for everybody to say whatever they get ready to say about you. You cried yesterday because Dime called your ass 50% gay, but then you turned around and you kept misgendering me, knowing that it was wrong. You've been the same guy in every panel or in every comment section telling people that they're wrong misgendering me, but you turn around and do it. Fuck you for life, my nigga. I promise you, we ain't gonna never be cool again. Block me now, bitch, before I really get active. All right, Bella, I'm gonna shut up. Let me shut up.
Mai, what's good?
Hey love, how are you?
Girl, I'm great. How was your weekend?
It was good. I took the girls out yesterday, been ripping and running, but everything good.
Solid. And with that being said, though, welcome to Accountability Court. Tap the screen, share the live. We are almost at 100,000 taps. Let's get to 100,000 taps, and we're going to get into our first court case for the day. Let's go ahead, tap the screen, share the live, everybody. I see we have quite a few people that is requesting to come up. Good day, Keyona.
Good morning. So, are we going to address this? Is he the first case?
Yeah, it's being addressed. I wanted to make sure everybody heard the clip first.
Okay, gotcha.
Absolutely. All right.
Do it still sound like I'm muffled, y'all? Because somebody said I sound muffled.
Queen of Three Ps, are you here to be a juror?
No,
Okay, how may I assist you for today?
it was a mistake.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Just let me know when it's time.
Yep, no problem. Only One Love, are you here to be a juror? All right, so this is what I'm going to do because I think I'm under the impression a lot of y'all have requested up by mistake. So if you didn't, you can resubmit your request. But as of right now, it just looked like people just hit the button by mistake. So I don't know.
Bella, do I sound muffled?
It sounds like you still in bed. That's what it do sound like.
All right, I'm going to drop and come back up.
Okay. All right, let's keep tapping that screen up, y'all. All right, so as y'all heard, the first case, you have Braidking versus Keyona and Dom, okay? Now, Braidking, Keyona, and Dom, they got into it this week or whatever. But I want to understand, Keyona, why were you asked not to come up in my platform and speak if you're on the docket?
And at the end of the day, Bella, let me tell you what's going on. First of all, we tired of sugar britches, okay? We tired of this nigga. Y'all fucked up it. Bella, you wasn't a part of it, so I can't blame you. Can y'all hear me? Because my phone tapping. I was watching.
Oh, you're good. You're loud and clear.
Okay. We sick of sugar britches, but I blame all them people who was up there that night. You wasn't there, so you don't get blamed. I blame Dime. I blame Trina. I blame Breaker. I blame Rhinestone. I blame all y'all. Because on a Saturday night, y'all fucked that nigga head up. All y'all wind up happening to happenstance be in his panel. And it put him in a predicament where everybody went, who the fuck is that he was able to pull all those people over at one time? And then all those gifts start being thrown every which way. Dime got her 250 coins, which again beat out Rhinestone. And that's how the shit started. And that motherfucker head been inflated ever since. He been thinking he somebody ever since. So I think it should be a new rule on messy TikTok. If it's some shit popping off, can we all decide that there is one neutral place to show up and hash that shit out where it's going to be big, large content creators that got to all talk at one time? Because don't bring no new niggas over here. No new friends. And then they getting over here thinking they some goddamn body, because that's exactly what happened to that motherfucker.
So I'm going to tell you what that, so with that live, Keyona, I want to give clarity to that. So I came into the panel because Braidking asked me to come there, not knowing what I was walking into. When I came there, it started out with a conversation with me and him. And next thing you know, all those creators came in there and pretty much dogpiled me in that live. Now, although I was speaking up for myself, it is a lot when I'm just one person against 7 people, all literally coming at me in every which way you could think of. But it did start because of me being in his panel. So when y'all say, well, Bella, you don't address nothing, Bella, you run from this, you do that, it's like, who wants to go into a live where they're having a conversation, everything cool, and the next thing you know, you are literally ambushed? Nobody walks into that. Okay?
But
that's
hell, he facilitated the shit, and it was a setup. It just turned out.
Have you ever heard me blame him?
No,
Did I blame him for what happened that night?
no.
So you saying what you need to say, or Dom saying what y'all need. If Dom wanted to come up and y'all say what y'all need to say, how is that then my fault? I didn't blame him, so why blame me?
He been playing on your top from the beginning, just like last week. He's talking about, y'all ain't been here in 18 weeks. Nigga, please. Please. We barely got 18 weeks in a
Shout out
year.
to the
We barely covered
newsroom.
18 weeks this year.
The newsroom is right here. Shout out to Manny. He has the newsroom Monday through Friday, 12 to 3 p.m. Check him out. He do what he do. And they were trying to blame him for the stuff that be going on over there. And again, everybody is grown. He don't tell them what to say or do, but they were trying to blame him. So why is me and Manny under attack for other people's words and actions? What's up, Manny?
Good morning, Bella. Good morning, y'all. Hey. So no, I'm definitely
Hey, Daddy.
a part of the newsroom, but today I'm not in the newsroom. I am here on behalf of the mafia. And I was definitely want to be a juror as well, so we can get some balance up here. But I want to kind of get into this case. Now, the case is about Keyona, Braidking, you as well, being that you kind of threw yourself in there, and Dime and Diamond and things
No,
like that.
I didn't include myself.
Oh,
You
okay,
heard the
okay. So
audio.
okay, so let's take you back out again. Okay, got you. So yeah, Keyona, Braid King, and Dime. I just really think for Brad, he just kind of feels like Keyona is just in too many spaces. And with that being said, Keyona came to a mafia type of soiree that night. And Bella, being that you know, had some inklings with the mafia, you would kind of be able to second me on that. And so this whole time, Keyona has kind of like been trying to come at the mafia, and they just don't fight fair. And it's a lot of us. Like, it really, really is. And I hate it for Keyona, but Keyona is definitely known as a girl that's in a lot of spaces. And now she has got into it with Braid King. And I'm sorry that he did threaten you, Bella, because within the organization, we do not threaten other members and things like that, sister. So I'm so sorry he did that. And as well to you, Frankie, I apologize for that as well, because Braid King does do that. Now, we all are due to hypocrisy and things like that. We're not going to agree to it. We can disagree, whatever, but we all do the hypocrisy. So Braid has always been one of those flip-flopper types. But with that being said, yeah, Keyona, you and him, y'all gotta even head up, sister. And now I do hate that they are going towards children. Let me just make that be known, Keyona. I don't agree with that at all or anything like that, sister. But as far as like y'all battling each other, grown people to grown people, I think he just feel like you in too many spaces.
And
So
I feel like
and Braid King is a known, and he is a known braider, Keyona.
And you think he ain't in too many spaces?
No, I think that's for both of y'all, but he is a known braider as well, Keyona. So with
And I'm
that
a
being,
known realtor, Manny.
and I don't take that from you, sister. I do not take that from you. So I don't get into like y'all professions and things like that. But what I'm saying is, internet
So let
person
me
to
get this clear so
internet
I know
person
how.
to
Let me
internet
get this
person.
clear. Let me get this clear so I know how to separate, because I don't like guessing. I like to be clear. Am I addressing you as Manny, Messy Manny, the news, someone that I support, or am I addressing you as the mafia, a motherfucker that I'm getting ready to disrespect till the cows come home? Who are you today?
The second one, sister. The second one.
Okay, good. I need to know, because I'm getting ready to disrespect the fuck out of you. But I'll see you tomorrow on the show. But anyway, now.
But
Okay.
yeah, I'm just kind of saying, Bella. That's what I think. Braid King is feeling with Keyona, and they do put Keyona name in a lot of stuff that she does not be in. Sometimes I can't agree with her, but with this Dime situation, I think he feels as if you have a hand in it.
Who got a hand in it?
You, I think Brad feels that you have a hand in it.
Let me tell you something. You goddamn right I do. You want to know why? Because I sat there and I watched him facilitate a motherfucking dog pile cancel culture against her out of nowhere. And like days prior to that, on that little soiree that Saturday night, I don't want no problems with you. I don't want no problems with you. I would never come after you. Oh girl, I would never come after you dying. I would never come. So you know what I'm saying? All of us looking at it like, oh, who's this? You know, he's a cool dude. He knows to not start no shit. He knows to leave people where they at. And then not even 48 hours later, this motherfucker switched up and literally said, I'm going to tear down the gazebo. And I fuck with Dime. I've been fucking with Dime a long time because me and her we cut up the same cloth. We've been out here running our motherfucking mouth, checking shit, not letting shit slide, getting dropped out of boxes, getting blocked and all that. So that's how we know each other. And then quite frankly, I enjoyed my time in the gazebo. So when you come and try to tear some shit down that I'm enjoying, bitch, I took it personal and I'm on your motherfucking ass. And I was the main one when everywhere you went, it was dime. I was the main one going, not on my motherfucking watch, nigga. Not on my watch. You're not gonna do shit today. She held her own and I was out here swinging for her and I don't regret it. And all he talk about is how me and her gonna end up into it. Me and her gonna end up into it. Nah, nigga, I will respectfully walk away. Because I wouldn't give that little sugar britches motherfucker the opportunity to say he knew how I move. Bitch, I don't move how you think I move. I move how the fuck I want to move. Now, that's how I got into it with him and Don. You gonna sit here and try to tear down a woman? Her platform? Well, not on my motherfucking watch. Try again, nigga. Now we coming for your motherfucking kingdom. Bitch, how you got a kingdom, but ain't even got your own house? Did you just move back home? Did you just move to the hood? And see, a real nigga, when they walk up on their mama porch and they say, damn, mama, you ain't cut your grass. First of all, a real nigga would check and make sure his mama grass been cut every 2 weeks to 3 weeks. But once you got home and saw it with your eyes, the first thing you should have did with your ass, you know what I'm saying, in the back porch. Don't like the house had no garage, like it's one of them 1950s, 1940s home. So you should have went in the backyard, went in the
Bella,
shit.
is this a part of the
I'm
case?
talking, Manny.
Is this a part of the case,
I'm
Bella?
talking, Manny. Anyway, he should have took his ass out back and got the goddamn lawnmower and cut his mama motherfucking grass, especially if he was going to open up shop on her fucking front porch and start braiding hair on her front porch. A nigga calling himself a braid king and cutting hair on the front fucking porch in the hood. Y'all can be any motherfucking thing you want to be. Be for fucking real. Now what?
Okay. So, Keyona, do you think that there would be some type of resolve between you and Braidking?
I done told that little nigga, keep my name out his motherfucking mouth. Stop trying to tell me who name to keep out my motherfucking mouth, and all would be well. But when him telling me I can't talk about Nitra big stump built, emoji built looking ass, it ain't gonna work. Him telling me I can't talk about rhinestone, motherfucking slow, third grade reading ass, it ain't gonna motherfucking work. And Manny, how much them motherfuckers paid you to come and represent them today? You getting paid off this shit. I ain't even mad. You in your bag. You in your bag. You in your bag, nigga.
Stay on the case, sister.
Nah, sister. You in your bag. They paying you well. You still gonna take them down. You still gonna take them down in the end, though. You doing your shit the right way, because that's one thing I can say about men.
Don't deflect, sister. Stay on the case.
I'm talking to your monkey ass. One thing I can say about
sister.
Anyway,
stay on the case.
Well, I am, because what I'm finna say about sugar britches, I can also say, but I can also say, men who, damn, broke a nail. men, you gonna go get our nails done, Manny. Manny, we're gonna get our nails done. Those a sign from God. Those a sign from God. Those a sign from God. Tell me,
stay on the case.
Real quick, guys. Real quick.
They say your finger's the first to go, Keyona.
Guys, this case is Keyona versus Braid. He has been invited, but he's not here. So this is Keyona telling her side of what's going on and why their beef has started.
I mean, to me, he's trying to get traction by hitching his wagon to something, right? He's trying to hitch his wagon to things that are big over here on this side. He know he can't. Of course, he tried to hitch his wagon with you, Bella. Unfortunately, at the time that he tried to hitch his wagon to you was right when you went under scrutiny, right? Can we agree on that?
No wonder you've been able to go on and on.
Bells, you there?
Hold on, I thought I unmuted. So yeah, so I will say that he was speaking up when people were coming for me. It just
Right.
took a left turn. Like you're saying, okay, y'all chill not too much on her, but it didn't stop the dog pile session anyway.
But
So
then, here's the thing. See, when he first hitched his wagon to you, again, you was up here, and when right as he was hitching his wagon is when they came after you. So then, eventually, when he saw, okay, this shit ain't gonna turn back quicker than that. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody had. Sometimes people had a 1 or 2 week over here, and sometimes people had a it's over for your ass over here. So he kind of looked at it like, oh, it's over for her ass. Well, let me go and you know what I'm saying, facilitate the whole get on Bella train, go against Bella train. That's what I feel. And
somebody
so
did send a
now
message. They sent a message for you. It says, "Stop, Keyona. Manny isn't a monkey."
he
Because
isn't
you said
a.
he's not a monkey because you said his monkey ass.
Oh, listen,
So
everybody's a monkey ass. I don't give a damn what nobody say. When I say your monkey ass, my cat is a monkey ass when I'm talking to him. So I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. That is what's called a euphemism. If y'all would like to be taught today. I know y'all been sitting over there on Rhinestone's platform and she don't teach y'all much because she can't even read her own cash
Yeah,
out.
but this ain't even got nothing to do with her. Like,
I don't
can
care
you
what the
focus
fuck I
on the
said, nigga.
case? And Diamond do teach
Stay
us a
on mute.
lot. She
Stay on
does. She's
mute.
a phenomenal black
Stay
woman that
on mute.
teaches
She
us a
paid you
lot
well. She
daily,
paid you
Monday
well.
through
Get your
Friday.
coins.
Okay,
It's always
6 to
about the
12.
coinage. It's always about the coinage.
Well, no, I'm just saying, I heard the girls talk all week, and so now it's my
But shit,
turn.
so I'm on your motherfucking platform and you hear, you know
But
what?
this
I'm
ain't
about
about
to
her,
turn
though,
on your
Keyona.
ass.
No, this
I'm
ain't
about to
about
turn
her.
on you, nigga.
You got to
I'm about to
focus on the
turn on you.
case.
I'm gonna
If
turn
you
on you
focus on the
because
case, you
the
won't do no
shit that happened to
turning.
me happened in your motherfucking platform, nigga.
Keyona, we is here for your case with Braid, King, and Dime.
Okay, we'll sit
Now, if
tight.
you want
You
a
next,
separate
nigga.
case for me,
Sit
then
tight.
sister, yes. But this is not that
Sit
case.
fucking tight.
okay,
Hey,
so you
Bella,
said there
real
will
quick,
not
you
be.
want to bring other jurors up?
I
Fuck you,
mean,
Joe.
if they have questions for Keyona pertaining to the saga, yes, I'll start bringing them up.
No, but like I said, I think he's trying to hitch his wagon. So he's trying to get on the Nitra train. He's trying to get on there because he said, "Oh, well, about Nitra, I mean, I don't like it, but about Diamond, oh, I'm on your ass." It's like, and listen, I don't claim to go over to Rhinestone's show 5 days a week. I don't do that. But when I do be over there, I've never seen this man. I've never seen him. So it's like,
My ass.
how is you gonna go so hard about a person I've never seen you on their panel before? In life, I've never seen you on their panel. So how the fuck you gonna go to the highest of heights? You showing your hand. Can somebody mute? You showing your hand that you are a motherfucking clout chaser, a wagon hitcher, and you're just the braid, you know what I'm saying? You ain't braiding shit. So you trying to come over here on messy TikTok and get your traction. But do like the rest of everybody else. Do your time on Maple Drive. You know what I'm saying? You can't come out the gate just because everybody showed up on your panel one night. You think you gonna skip the line? No, bitch. You gonna do like the rest of us. You gonna be around for a while. You gonna get your lumps and bruises. And then, if in the end, if the people feel like, hey, you got some substance, you'll stick around. Motherfuckers been watching me for months now. Same with Dime. They've been watching us for months. Get our ass dropped out of boxes, blocked, pages knocked down, all that shit. We've got our lumps and bruises, and we still motherfucking standing. And gonna be standing. I haven't seen I have not said that Braidking has not been on TikTok. I've said I haven't seen him on this side. I have not.
Okay. If
And to
anybody wants to talk,
gender and to sit up and
hold
tell
on,
Manny all day
hold on.
yesterday, oh, you're wrong, but then
One moment. I just need to see. I have two spaces available if y'all want to be a juror for this case. I have two spaces available. Go ahead, Keyona.
you know what? Jet he used to be in the box next to James. You know what? You're damn sure right. It just reminded me. I was getting
Hell
Braid
no,
King.
this is
I was
crazy.
getting Braid King and Braidzilla mixed up.
This
You're
is
damn
crazy,
sure.
Kiana.
Shut the fuck
This
up,
is
Manny.
crazy.
I mean, listen. Listen. How the fuck am I not on point when I just said I never seen him and somebody corrected me and I went, "That's right, it was Braid King and not Braidzilla." How the fuck is that wrong, Manny? You
No,
getting
I'm
on my
just saying,
fucking nerve? How the
Kiana.
fuck is that wrong,
I'm just
Manny?
saying, Kiana, they've
You
been
getting on
telling
my
you.
motherfucking nerve, Manny?
I'm just saying, Kiana, sister, they've been telling you that for like a week or so.
No, they haven't. This is
Oh
the
well,
first time I heard that.
well, it's a couple of days they've been telling you you've been here.
No, they hadn't, nigga.
They
Fuck
have
wrong
been
with you?
saying,
You gonna tell me
Kiana.
something somebody told me?
They have been saying, Kiana, he been here. He been here. This
On
might be the first time.
TikTok, nigga.
This might be the first time somebody done told you that he was sitting next to James,
Yeah, this is
but
the first time they've told me he was on messy time. Damn, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Thank you,
you know
Keyona.
he was Brazilla.
So,
Kiana.
Keyona, can you please give context for the jurors why you and Bray King got into it in the first place?
Because I feel like, he came out the dime. He said he was going to take down a place that I was frequenting every day, and that's the gazebo. Everybody knows me. I don't give a damn who you are, what you are. If I feel like you're getting picked on, bullied, I'm coming to your defense. Trina can attest to that. And so many others can attest to that. That's what I do. And I felt she was getting bullied. And I felt he was king bully, or queen bully, I should say. So, yeah, I was in Sugar Britch's ass for that. And gonna stay in his ass until he decides he don't want to police who comes out my mouth, because I'm gonna talk about Nitra and Rhinestone. I'm gonna talk about them. And if he wants to be added to the list, that's on him. And then I can be added to his list. He can, last night he showed my no edges and all that, which is a trip to me. Because as black women, majority of us don't have no goddamn edges. So that don't be the read y'all be thinking it be. But okay.
Somebody said that Braidking is here. They saying it in the
Braidking is
comments.
here. I will
Sugar
drop
Britches
down
is
so that
here.
he can
Sugar
come in. Kiana, I have edges if I let my hair grow. I'm gonna drop down so Braidking can come up.
Well, he didn't request that. If he wants to come up, he'll request it. So if he doesn't want to come up, that is a choice. He does not have to. As
He's
I've
not
always
in the box. He's not in the guest box. He's not asking to come up.
Okay, so I see him requesting now. So hold on. So this is what I'm
Go
going
ahead
to
and
do.
drop me.
I know that it's going to get hectic.
Oh,
No, it's not, Bill. It's too early. If you go drop anybody, you need to drop Frankie, because Frankie's gonna be the one come off of mute trying to argue with me.
Well, no. So this is what I'm going to do, because the reason why we're even getting to this case first is because of the tag that I got from the blog last night.
Okay.
So I just want to understand from you directly.
Yes.
Why did you target me last night to say if Keyona or Dom come into my panel that me and you would have a problem? What did I have to do with that?
So number one, I wouldn't say that I targeted you. Last night I was speaking on everybody, and then you came to my mind as far as tomorrow. I was talking, I think, about how I wanted to get it. And tomorrow, I know, which is today, Bella's courtroom. Like, I fuck with you tough. Like, you know how I fuck with you. So I said, and Bella, if you have either one of them hoes in your panel tomorrow, talk about Dom or Keyona, because I know how they do. They use people platform to try to talk shit. I've been into it all week, and I was like, I'll be damned if they try to use Bella platform to get up here and run their mouth about me. That's what I said. The same shit I would say to your face. But Frankie took it upon himself to do his Bella thing, you feel me? Do his little that one thing. But I was like, Frankie, who the fuck? I don't know who you doing that to, or how you argue with me, ho. I've took up for Bella just as much as you have, but you going to war for it. You go to war for it. Frankie, okay, y'all confusing me, because last night I could have swore he told, or I don't know what the pronouns is. Whatever the pronouns is what they are. I don't know. I thought it was he. Like, I'm not trying to misgender somebody. Like, we just talked about that last night.
I'm gonna let you finish, but I believe that we're gonna have a conversation amongst people that I feel like we have a rapport with one another. Please be genuine, because I'm being genuine with you.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna let you finish.
Yeah. But no, it was the Dime and the Keyona. It was the you know how last week, you feel me, I had all this, I went on this, not necessarily take it for Bella, but speak up, you feel me? Finally spoke up. We did that. Numbers in here turn up, blah, blah, blah. It's back in motion. And I was like, I'll be damned if they try to come up here and use that platform that these bitches didn't speak up for to come bash me, you feel me? I just know how Keyona do. Like, I'm not gonna keep speaking on Keyona. I don't got nothing to say about Keyona. Like, that's done. Like, it is what it is. We done that for days. They're gonna be paid dust. Like, I don't have time to keep speaking on these people. I got real shit to do.
So I guess my thing with that is, that y'all got into.
Okay, it's she or her. Sorry, Frankie, your name, she or her. I really thought you said he last night, so I would definitely say she and her from now on. Thank y'all for the correction.
I'm not even gonna hold you, but the fact that you were saying uncle, auntie, it's like you knew that Frankie is a woman, but you intentionally kept calling her a man because that's the
Frankie. Hold on. Frankie, before I got disrespectful at all, Frankie started talking shit to me. Frankie came up there trying to take up for you, and y'all, this is y'all gay, this, y'all are just a whole bunch of. Frankie, you can't sit with me on an argument. I'm gonna get your ass every time. So Frankie was the one starting with me. I said, Frankie, what do you want to do this with me for real? And fuck y'all gay, but y'all, you and Peter, fuck y'all got. Okay, so if that's what you want to do, then we could do that.
Okay, so with you and Frankie's situation, everybody heard the clip this morning. The fact that Frankie only came up there because the question was, you have my phone number, and I'm posing the question. You have my number. So if you felt like something a certain way, why not just talk to me directly?
Bella, if you played the clip and you seen it, then you heard it come out my brain right when I thought of it. Right when I thought of it, I said it.
Okay, so
like right when I thought of it, I said it. I was talking about everybody and anybody last night. Anybody and everybody.
Okay, I want you to hear it.
Up there and
hold on.
Ass up there and use that panel tomorrow and run her mouth, it's gonna be a problem. If you let Dom, big body, monstrous, gazebo ass get up there and run her mouth tomorrow and speak about me, it's gonna be a problem, Bella. So I want you here, Bella Leone, if you're here, honey. I want you on the panel. I'm letting everybody know it tonight. I'm letting it all be known. Bella, you know I love you down. But if you think that you're gonna let them big monsters get up there and speak bad tomorrow, ho, it's gonna be a big problem. Bella not gonna block me. Bella
so hold on. So one, I'm not a hoe. Maybe that's just how you talk when you're talking.
I say ho every other sentence. Please don't do that.
No, I'm just. It don't look good when you're in rage form because it's coming off like you're like your own.
Yeah, Bella, you know how I talk when I'm mad. Keyona and Dime is the problem. Like this shit is dead. Like, and again, even after I went to sleep last night, I'm just waking up, y'all getting all these damn shares. But even
can you admit that I literally caught a stray in that unprovoked? I don't got no dogs.
It was many strays caught last night. You was one of them. Frankie, the one that just making it something that is not. Bella, you know I'll say anything I said to you. You caught a stray as far as Keyona and Dom because I know how they do. They don't get up here and try to use your panel like they did, or not they. I'm gonna leave Dom out of it because they just said I got a whole bunch of messages talk about Keyona's up here talking shit. Frankie and Bella are up here talking shit about you. This is what all the messages I just gotta say. Let me just go in there myself. And lo and behold, I see Keyona down in the bottom box wanting to start shit with me.
Like about the blog page, I literally addressed the clip that I was tagged in because I'm like, well, damn, you got my number. Why couldn't you just hit me up? I wouldn't have handled it like that. I said,
and that's the thing. So Frankie,
so I'm like, it's not going to be a conversation on the back end now because it was handled on the front end. So now we got to have it here.
Yeah.
I was just laying out what was all said. I made it clear that Frankie pronouns is she, her. But I made it clear that I did not once blame you when I got dogpiled in your live. I never once blamed you. But yet these women that were going to be on the docket, because that's what court is about. Why would you then say, if they come in here talking down on me, you got something coming for you? Like, wait a minute.
Hold on. You said I didn't once you blame you for the dog pile on the live. Do you talk about the live with the 3,000 people?
Yeah, I never blamed you, Braidking. I never say, and you let them motherfuckers come up there and this. I never once blamed you.
So again, I'm not blaming you. And if you recall, I was definitely saying everybody's not about to do this to Bella. Bella, are you cool with staying up here? Bella, let's do one at a time. Bella, do you want me to drop this person for that person? So, and I didn't even realize it was quote unquote a dog pile till the next day, and everybody was like, they dog piled Bella. So I didn't let anybody dog
What
pile
I'm
you.
trying to make to you is that I never once insinuated that you allowed it to happen, that you was doing it for this, and I never once did that to you. So my thing is, whatever y'all had going on, why wasn't I granted that same respect and grace? It happened this week. I was going to talk about it because if I didn't, they would have said that I'm biased and that I pick and choose what we talked about in court. It wouldn't have helped.
What if you didn't talk? No, you trust me. You can talk about the situation. Do whatever you do, Bella. You know it's your courtroom, whatever the case may be. On my live
But to
last
say I'm
night,
gonna have a problem with you, knowing I ain't got no dog in this fight, that's
no, I
wrong.
didn't say you. I said if we will have a problem. I didn't say you have a problem with me. I'm not saying you got a problem with me. I don't think you got a problem
Keyona
with
was
me.
just up here speaking her perspective on why y'all got into it. She admitted she inserted herself because she fucked with Dom.
Yeah,
She admitted
and
to
I haven't even
everybody
heard it. I
why
just got
y'all
in here. I
have
wish
it.
I would have heard that. Keyona, that's not
So
what Keyona, you feel me, her normal thing. I'm used to Keyona getting up here calling people, calling them blah, 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 calling them blah, blah, blah. That's what they did all day yesterday. So after the show that they put on yesterday, that was my response last night.
well,
I
no,
got
because
called.
I specifically asked her, will there be some type of resolve for you and Braidking?
And
So
what she
it's
say?
not like it just was going to be a, oh,
What she
fuck
say?
him, fuck that session. And she was just like, the way you handle it, she's like, no, she don't see it right now.
Well, I don't need resolve. I just need her to stop talking about me. That's my thing. Like, I'm gonna have to end up being a bigger person with these girls, and that's crazy. Like, I've held back restraint at first. I didn't talk about them for days. When I got talked about and dogged out, it's like they think I'm not gonna respond or something. I don't know. But yesterday, it was just a lot of shit talking. So I definitely went live last night and said everything that I had to say. And I was literally saying it to everybody. Like, it wasn't no secret. I was talking to everybody. I was like, "Where's Nosy? Where's Bella?
But this is
Where's
all I'm saying to you. You know how these people feel about me. So it
who?"
didn't make
Okay,
it
yeah,
look
yeah, 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 yeah.
like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't a good look that you added on to the, oh, and the Bella, if you let them come in there and do this, like, nah, I wouldn't have handled you like that. I don't ever handle anybody like that. I'm always responding to the way I get handled, and nobody's paying attention to that.
Okay,
I
so
wouldn't do you like
I'm
that.
gonna take Frankie out of it and ask you personally then, like which part, like the part of me more so how I handled it or what I said. How do you feel?
It's how you handled it, and honestly speaking, it came off like a threat. It was like a or else.
Mhm.
If you let them come into your panel, me and you gonna have problems. It came
Yes,
off like you were
that's
threatening.
what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Not we have a problem. I don't know what that person just said, but no, that's what I said. That's exactly what I just said. But if I was to say anything to you aside from the Keyona, aside from the Frankie, like I'm talking to you as my friend, um, if you felt disrespected last night or whatever the case may be, I will apologize for that. Again, it was multiple people who called strays last night. I was in even close people that came up in the panel, like just saying certain things. I'm like, did you read the room? This is not that. Like, we own one, you feel me? So I
Break.
definitely would
Put yourself
apologize
in
to you.
my shoes. How would you feel if I
What you
did you
say?
like that? I just want you to be honest. How would you feel had I said, and
Bella,
if you
you know
let
we're
them
gonna
hoes
talk
get
about
up
it.
and
I
go
could care
on you and
less.
dog pile on me again, we gonna like how would you feel if I would have like that's all I'm asking. Like I want for once y'all put yourself in my shoes and ask, but if I would have got done like that, how would I feel?
If you would have got done like what? If I would have got done like what?
If I would have
Somebody said
if Bella
words.
would have
It's
made a
not
threat from
to
me
to me.
and
That's
Bella
not
would have
really.
said it, huh?
To me, it's me saying some shit like that. Frankie's the one. That's Bella. That's not a big deal to me. I can have a conversation anytime. If my friend said that to me, I'll be like, okay, well, let's talk about it. It is what it is. Like, okay, I'll see you just like you did tomorrow on the front end. You said it on the front end. We'll talk on the front end. Me saying if you got Keyona
Only
Dom in your
because of
panel,
where it was handled, King, and that's what I'm trying to get you to open your eyes to. I gave you my number because I thought we had a genuine
Bella,
rapport.
I've had
Where
your number well before you even started
yes,
accountability court.
so
We've
you
been talked
proving
on the
my
phone.
point.
What you
Listen to
mean?
me. Hear me out. So that's exactly what I'm saying to you. Way before this shit what became what it was. So why not hit my line like, yo, Bells, like I feel a way about this, and that, and we could have discussed it, but instead it was like, and another thing, if you let them motherfuckers get up
Bella, did
there,
you? But
that's how
Bella,
you
I'm saying though,
feel.
you're thinking. I don't know if you're thinking that I maybe thought about this before. Like we was sitting outside chilling, smoking. Anything that was coming to my brain, I was saying it. You came to my brain. I said, "Oh, and Bella." Like, which it wasn't like, let's get on live and tell Bella she's this or that. Like that's not what that was. Like it came to my brain, and I'm gonna say whatever I want to say. I thought of it. I said, Bella, if that's exactly how I felt. I really meant that, Bella. Like, and that's why I said that to you. If that offended you, I apologize. But I'm sure Frankie done already done
Yes, it
her
made me feel
hooping
like
and
you gave me an
hollering.
ultimatum, King. It made me feel like, well, damn, if I don't let these people in the panel, then they're going to say that I'm still being biased and that I
Yes.
pick and choose and I'm unfair. But if I do let them in the panel, then me and Braidking, someone I have a rapport with, now me and him going to have an issue because of his feelings. You put me in a rock and a hard place last night, and that wasn't right. I
Yes.
wouldn't
Yes.
feel like that.
No, and I completely now that part I agree with completely. And to the people in the chat, I don't know if y'all heard me apologize, but I don't care if y'all heard me. It's for Bella. I apologize to Bella. You feel me? To my friend. I don't care about y'all. And of course, it was like I guess you could say I wouldn't say ultimatum, but I do. It is kind of giving ultimatum as I look at it. And if somebody give me an ultimatum, I'm gonna always pick the worser. You feel me? Don't tell me A or B because I'm gonna pick the one you don't want me to. But no, it was more like I would hate for them to get up here and try to bash me after I more so was like trying to help build the platform back up. That was my perspective. And I never, was like, hey, let me get on live and do this. It came to my brain. I was hitting so much different stuff last night. That's what it was. It was 2,000 people in there at one point, 1 million likes. Like it was a lot going on in that live. ADHD for sure.
Okay, yeah, listen, I'm not a grudgeful person. I'm not walking around,
I can talk shit, y'all. Y'all know I talk shit. They said they want me to talk. They want me to talk to
But I
Frankie,
will
but
say this though, Bray King, I ain't gonna hold you.
go ahead.
As far as like just going forward though,
Mhm.
especially if you're gonna be over here, please, I'm asking, please don't misgender Frankie going forward over here.
Yes. So, and it's she and her.
She, her is her pronoun. She is a cis woman.
Okay. And that's the thing. That's like, I would never, that's not even the type, I don't care what a motherfucker say. Like, I don't even know. It's confusing me. It's confusing me. You feel me? But yeah, go ahead. Do you want me to speak to Frankie or Keyona? Or go they could
Are
do it?
you? I'm asking, are you? And Frankie, I know you're in the queue waiting too. Can y'all please have a civilized conversation? I'm gonna be
I
honest with
mean,
you.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna be
that's why I'm asking before
arguing.
Frankie comes up.
Okay, got
Because
you.
what y'all witnessing right now is
Go
what
ahead.
I've been asking for. If people truly wanted to have conversation with me and understand with me, it wouldn't be a whole panel of people trying to get their words in at one time. No, the
Y'all,
conversation
I don't
between you
give
and
a
Frankie.
fuck about nothing that you hoes are saying in the comments. Y'all act like y'all forgot who the fuck I was just because it's early morning, ho. Please don't make me cuss you weirdos out. Please don't make me cuss you weirdos out. Name by fucking name. Please. I just said I'm not trying to do that this morning. Please. No, I care about you, Jet. You know I fuck with you.
But yeah, as far as you and Frankie, I'm going to go on mute. I want y'all to be able to have a conversation where y'all both can hear each other out, and
Yeah, I don't want to
hopefully,
argue with Frankie this morning. It's too fucking early, child.
oh, okay.
Dr. Michelle, shut up. You need to be somewhere performing surgery. You lack self-control because you keep typing down there.
All right, Bray, can give Frankie the opportunity to speak her piece, and then you can respond, please. I'm going on mute.
All right, good morning. Bray, you're full of shit, bro. You know
That's how
for a
we're gonna start
fact.
off.
No, yes. I'm gonna speak how I want to speak, bro. You're full of shit. You
All
know
right.
for a fact what my pronouns are, and you purposely
Frankie, I
misgendered
did
me.
not know your
No, hold
pronouns.
on. Let me speak, bro. Yes, you do. You've been
How
over
you gonna
here
tell
in
me I
this.
don't know your pronouns?
Great.
And I
You've
just
been
told you
over
I
here
don't.
in this court, bruh. You've been
I haven't been
here
to court
when
for a
people
while.
have
What are
been.
you talking about,
Bro,
Frankie? And
you've
I
been
don't know
in
if
the
they call
con.
you a boy or a girl.
Come on, Bella.
I
You
don't
just
know.
said,
Now I know
Bella,
you're a woman
Bella.
because it
Didn't
was
he just
told.
say that I was going to argue with him? Come on.
No, you just came up here. You're
Come
full
on
of
now.
shit,
He full of
bro. You're
shit.
full of
He full.
shit.
You are. You
You're
full of
full of
shit.
shit.
You've
Well,
been
that's not
over
how you have
here.
a grown up conversation. That's
You
not how you talk
definitely
like a
know my
grown up.
pronouns.
That's
You
not how you talk
definitely
like
know
a
my
grown up.
pronouns. You
Now
definitely
I
know
know
my
your
pronouns.
pronouns. If I
You
misgender
know
you
my
now,
pronouns.
now
You've
you'll
been
know.
knowing them.
Now
You've
you'll
been
know
knowing
if
them.
I misgender
That's
you
why you
now.
went straight to that. You lied. First of all, you
How did
said
I
I
go
got the
straight to
panel.
that?
Hold on. Hold on a second. You
Frankie, is this
lied.
about me and
Hold
Bella
on.
or
Hold on.
is this
Hold on.
about this?
Wait a
What's your
second.
problem?
Hold
What's
on.
your problem?
You got it. You know my pronouns, bro. I'm not going to tell you again. People
No, I
just
said,
told
what's your
you.
problem? I know it's she and her
No,
now.
I'm telling you what it is. I'm telling
You're
you
not
what it
telling
is.
me too much. You're not telling me nothing, Frankie.
No, because you keep talking.
Yeah,
You
because you
don't
keep
shut
getting smart. You're
up.
not telling me
You
nothing.
don't
You're not
shut
gonna ever
up.
talk over
You
me.
keep
You definitely
talking.
not gonna shut me up.
Anyways, like I said,
You can talk like
you
a
know
grown
my
up, or I could
like
talk
I
over
said,
you. How about
you know
that?
my pronouns. You've been over
Now I
here in
do.
the court. You got it.
Now I
You
do.
just lied you lied in 4K. They played the
Who are
tape
y'all to
back.
lie to you?
You
Who are
said
you to lie to
you
you?
said
What did I lie about,
you said
Frankie?
I got in the panel. You said I got in the
Frankie,
panel,
you did get
and
in the
I start.
panel.
Wait a second.
You
Wait a
did get in the
second.
panel. That's when I
Hold
started going
on.
off
Let
on
me
you.
clock your lie, bro. You said
You
I got
can't
in the
clock no
panel.
lie, Frankie. And
Come
Frankie,
on,
I'm about to
Bella.
literally
Come on, Bella.
Bella,
Come on.
Bella,
He's
I'm
not
gonna go
muted
ahead.
at
No, no.
all.
I'm gonna tell Bella I'm gonna drop. Let me
I
tell
haven't
Bella I'm
even
gonna
been
drop.
able to talk.
Yeah, because you talking crazy. So I'm gonna tell Bella I'm gonna
He
drop
keep
and bring.
talking.
Let's talk one at a time. I'm gonna go ahead and drop because I don't want to argue with you, Frankie. Like
Yeah,
I really
bye,
don't. I
nigga.
just said this.
Bye, nigga. Bye.
Now I gotta stay. Go ahead.
Bye.
Go
Like I
ahead.
said, he lied. He got up there. He got up here and said just to you, Bella, the judge, that Frankie got the panel and started calling me Peach and stuff gay. That's a lie. You played the clip. You know what I've got in the
See,
panel to
that was
say.
not even on that
Hold
clip.
on,
I'll go get the
nigga.
real clip.
You lied,
I'll go get the
bro.
real
That
clip,
was the
babe. I'll go get the
beginning when
real
I got
clip.
in the box.
I'll go
That
get
was
the
the
real
beginning
clip.
when I got Bella. Play the clip again. That was the beginning when I got in the box. When I came in the live, he said what he said. He brought me up in the panel, and I addressed that first. Then Peach started talking shit, and I addressed Peach. Come on, Bray. Let's not lie, bro. You always
Frankie,
lying.
I don't know
You
what part of
stay
the story
lying.
you're getting, but that's not. What do you want to say to me? Like, do you
You
want an
stay
apology from me? Do
lying.
you want me to say
You
sorry to
lie.
Bella?
I don't want no
What?
apology from you.
Okay,
I don't
so
want no
so nothing
apology
to say
from
to
you.
you.
You keep that same energy,
Okay,
nigga.
I
You keep
will
that same energy.
hang
I
up
meant
on
what
you
I
now.
said earlier today. Fuck you for life. I meant
Thank
what
you.
I said. Fuck you
Okay,
for life. You misgender
congratulations.
me, bro, and you stand on that. That's what
Okay,
you stand on. You did it
I
on
will.
purpose. You continue to do it after people in your own comments was
Okay.
telling you
Frankie, they was
Frankie's
calling you
pronouns are
he
she, her.
last night. Y'all, it's
No,
too
they
many.
was
It's
not.
too many. I was just talking
People
to
in your
Dad and
own
me a couple
comments was
days ago.
telling
Dad and
you.
me said, "Call
Bro,
it's
some of
Dad
these
and me's a
people are
he." Y'all
here.
look alike,
Some of
first of
these
all, so y'all
people
it's
are
confusing.
here.
I don't know what
Nigga,
you want
you
to be, a
trying to
he, a
clown,
she.
but
I
you
don't
can't
know. Now
clown.
that I know that
You
it's
dye
she, I'll
your
say
blocks with
she. Don't nobody
Kool-Aid.
know your gender. Nobody ask about
Bro,
Frankie's
come
gender.
on.
We ask about Frankie's flow nays.
Good
That's
night.
it.
Good night.
Don't play with
Good
me.
night. Good
We can
night. You
stand on it
still trying
forever,
to clown,
Frankie.
nigga.
Every time I go live, I can
Get
dog
you
you
some
out. That'll be
Carmex. Your
that.
lips
You'll
stay
get dogged
ashy.
every time I go
Your
live.
lips stay
Next. I'm done.
ashy.
I didn't want to
I
argue with
don't
you this
care,
morning.
nigga. You can't dog me,
Next.
bruh. You can't dog me, bro.
And you
You
can't
can't
tell me
dog me.
nothing. Same
You
page.
can't
You can't
dog
tell
me,
me
bro.
nothing.
You can't dog me, bro. You the punchline. You got fired, nigga. You the punchline. The fuck you talking about? These niggas be disrespectful in 4K and be lying in
Ciao.
4K. You just cried. You just literally cried
She.
yesterday when Dime called you a booty boy, when she told you
Mm-hmm.
you was 50%
And I
gay
started
and
going off
all
on her,
that shit.
dogging her out.
You
What you mean?
cried. Nah, nigga, shut up. She
I
ate your
cried.
ass up, nigga.
Frankie,
You
you're
didn't
the
say nothing
Frankie.
back.
Now you trying to
You
be
got up
funny.
there,
Now I'm really
oh,
gonna get on your
Manny,
ass, Frankie.
Manny,
Now you trying
Manny,
to be
you gonna
funny.
let her do this,
Frankie, now you
Manny?
trying to be
You ain't
funny.
right, Manny, bro.
Now
I'm
you
gonna
trying to be
talk to you
funny.
behind the scenes, bro. You not
Now
right,
you trying
Manny.
to be
Shut
funny,
up,
Frankie.
nigga.
You're the
She
only one
cleared
who get
your
up here and
ass,
cries,
nigga.
ho.
She cleared
You're the
your
only
ass
one who
just
get up
like
here
I
and
did.
cry.
She
You the
cleared
only
your
one that get
ass
up here and
just
cry
like
every day.
I
We can
did.
hear the cries in
You
your voice, ho. We
disrespectful.
can hear the
You
wiggle
not
wobby
Bella's
shake in
friend.
your
You
voice.
not a fucking
You get up
friend.
on this app
Nigga,
and
you
cry,
a
ho, not
fake ass
us.
nigga. You
You get
trying
up
to
here and
do
cry.
shit from numbers. You
You
ain't
get up
gonna
here and
be
cry. You
shit
mad because
next
Peach
week,
ate your
nigga.
ass up
You
yesterday.
might want to hit my
You the
inbox and
one.
ask
You
me
you
to
the one
help you
mad.
with your
You get up
platform.
here.
Nigga,
I
you
just
trying to
but you
build a
know, sorry.
platform
This
off
is
of
just what
black
I think.
women.
I think
You
that
a sorry ass
I
nigga.
don't give a
You
damn
a
about you,
bitch
Frankie.
boy.
Put
You a
some
bitch
concealer under
boy,
your
nigga.
eyeballs,
You a sorry
raccoon
ass
face.
nigga. You a
Put some
sorry
concealer
ass
under your
nigga.
eyeballs or get
Nigga,
some
go get
rest,
your
ho.
locks
You look
retwist. How you
sleepy.
doing niggas hair
You
and
look
your shit ain't
sleepy.
right?
You look
Good night.
sleepy. Put some concealer
Good
under them
night. I
eyeballs, you
could never do
raccoon.
somebody's hair. I
But you
can
look like
never
a
do somebody.
raccoon
I
face,
can
ho.
never say I'm
Please
a.
don't play
I
with
can
me.
never say I'm a
Please
hairdresser
don't
and I
play with
don't have
me.
my hair done. That's
Please don't
crazy.
play with
That's
me. You
like a
don't even
barber
have hair.
saying
you
gave me
got a
a
fade,
barber and
ho.
his hairline
You have a
fucked up.
fade. You got a fade,
You doing it
ma'am.
backwards, nigga.
You got a
You
fade,
got the game
ma'am.
backwards. You got
Now
the
I'm done
game
arguing with
backwards.
you.
You got the game backwards. How you doing hair and your hair fucked up? The game is
Got you.
backwards.
That's a lot of
Just
stylists' hair
because
is
you're
like that.
not
What you
working
mean?
there no
We
more.
worry about other people's hair. We don't worry about ours. What you
Nigga,
mean?
shut
I can
up.
get my hair done
Yeah, I'm
anytime.
worried about yours. Nigga, you on some other shit. You
Okay,
got up here and
Frankie.
lied.
You
If
can
you
have
didn't
the
come
other
up here
session
and
with me
lie,
from this
bro.
point forth.
If you didn't come up
Frankie,
here and
I'm
lie,
about to pay
bro,
you
you got up
dust.
here and lied. You
I'm
came
paying
up
you
here and
dust.
lied. You lied, bro. You stay lying. You ain't no friend. You not no friend of Bella's. You a fake ass nigga. And I'm calling you for what you is. and I'm standing on 10 on that, and I don't apologize
You
for it.
said I'm not
Fake
Bella's friend.
niggas get no love over here. You're not Bella's friend, because friends don't move like you.
So
That's
I see
not a
you.
friend.
I
Friends
got
don't
you.
move like you.
Okay.
Friends don't move like you. That's
Okay,
not a
got you.
friend, nigga. That's a fake
Okay.
nigga. You a
Okay.
fake nigga.
Okay, Frankie.
I said what I said.
Are you done? I'm done.
Yep, I'm done with you.
Okay,
Goodbye.
perfect. Bella.
Okay, so there was no resolve. I wanted y'all to have the conversation amongst each other. We did not get nowhere.
Yes.
Frankie, I am going to drop you down. Braidking, did you want to say what you needed to say to Keyona?
Child, if you want us to talk, we can.
Okay.
I hope this is all. I
I'm
don't
going
have
to
to
ask
talk.
you the same thing. Keyona, are you able
Yeah,
to
I'll
come
say
up
the
here and
same
have
thing that I said to Frankie, but they ready to. They want to argue again. Let's come on
Oh,
with
no,
it.
that's what I want to make it clear. Kiana, are you able to come up here and have a conversation with Braidking? Can y'all hear each other out? Try to talk one at a time so y'all can try to get some type of resolve.
Somebody's in the queue. Oh, Kiana said she's in the queue.
She's
What's
here.
up, bro? I
All
mean,
right.
my only thing with Braid is I don't trust him. I don't trust that um if I say, hey, let's have a truce, I can't trust that him and the Casamigos won't break that truce. And if
Hey,
anybody
please don't
knows
make me
anything
laugh. It's too
about,
early.
if
Please
anybody
don't make me
knows
laugh.
any, I'm sorry, Braid, what did you say?
I said, please don't make me laugh. It's too early. Talk about Casamigos, please, because
I'm
I'm
just
still
saying.
feeling it.
I mean, honestly, when you get the juice in you, and I don't even know you, that's why it's so weird. Like 2 Saturdays ago, or was it last Saturday? I don't know. 2 Saturdays
It was when
ago,
Don blocked me. I messaged you.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you messaged
That's the
me.
first
Thank
time we
you.
ever talked.
Right. And I was like, who is this cat? So my whole thing is just in watching you in the daytime, unless someone has said an insult about you, you pretty, you know what I'm saying? You pretty even skill. But when that Casamigos getting you and you feel like the numbers, it's like the numbers, you
No,
keep
no,
calling
no.
out the numbers. Let me talk. You
Okay.
keep calling out the numbers. You keep calling, and it's like you have an inflated ego, and you go through, listen, I'm just telling you my perception. That doesn't mean it's the reality.
No.
You
Keep
do
going. Keep
know
going. Keep
that,
going.
right?
I'm listening. I'm listening. This is
Someone's
my first time
perception
hearing.
of you,
Yeah, go
someone's
ahead.
perception of you is not always the reality. You do know that, right?
Yeah, no. I'm listening. This is my first time actually hearing you out calmly, hearing your opinion on me. I've never heard what you think of me, so like I'm actually listening.
Okay, I'm just letting you know. I didn't come up here to argue with you.
Good. This is gonna be the first time we ever have a mature conversation, and I love that.
Okay, I didn't come up here to argue with you. I came up here to say to you,
Thank you, because Frankie came up. You're full of shit, first of all, and I want please just talk normal. It's
and
too
you know
early.
what? I can't blame Frankie. I'm gonna tell you why.
I'm not blaming Frankie, but I wish we could have talked like a
I'm gonna
grown up
tell you
too.
why. Because you and Frankie are in the same community. I'm assuming. I have not heard you say if you are or aren't, but I heard
Y'all
you
don't know.
go
I don't
off on
speak about my sexuality, especially not over on
Okay,
this
well,
side of
I
TikTok.
apologize.
I be myself, but y'all know
Well,
nothing about me.
okay, cool. Listen, but I heard you yesterday go in
Hmm.
on Manny about someone saying something against the community. So that's why I made the assumption. I made
Yes.
it earlier in an insult to you, but I made it today being that you was so vehemently, what I'm saying, felt disrespected because yesterday the community, what I'm saying, he got an attack, right?
Hmm.
So I just assumed that you was of it. So you
Hmm.
you got to remember something. For you to less than 6 hours later do that to her was completely so
Hold on.
disrespectful.
What for me to do what?
Uncle, auntie, that was.
Oh, Frankie got up after Frankie said y'all are gay and all that. Again. If y'all, I'm gonna
I'm
have to
not gonna fight
download the
Frankie's
live.
battle, but I want you to
Yeah,
know
let's
that
leave the
us
Frankie
as
alone.
the
Like, let's just
yeah,
leave that alone.
I'm
We
just
done
saying,
had.
but listen,
I'll
us as
download
the
the lives and I'll
viewers,
save the lives. I don't
us
want to
as the
discuss Frankie right
viewers
now. It's
was
over.
us as the viewers was like, wow, listen, that's
Hmm.
crazy. But back on you and I, okay?
Oh, that's what y'all been up here playing this morning, them clips. Yeah, Bella, I'll have to send you the full clips, like, of what Frankie was saying. Frankie was calling Peach all types of names and everything. Y'all need the full clips. But, Keyona, about me and you, go ahead.
About me and you. I believe, and I honestly would love to have a truce with you. I really would, but there's a couple things I don't think that you would be able to keep your side on. And the side that I don't think you're going to be able to
What
keep
you
on
mean?
because I'm never, and I mean ever, gonna not speak on
Oh,
Rhinestone.
Frankie's admitting it down there. She called people the F words and gays last night. So again, have the same energy with Frankie. All the comments. Thank you guys. Go ahead.
We're gonna do me and you, or we're gonna do the comments.
Trey, you know I'm back and forth, up and down. Go ahead, Keyona.
The ADHD needs. Let's take our pills. Let's take our pills.
Go ahead.
But no, it's never gonna be a time where I don't talk about Rhinestone. It's never gonna be a time that I don't talk about Needy Bone. So for you to try to police that out of me, that's why I know it won't work. And then
Okay, no, that can. So that part. I'm the type. I don't know. You don't know me, but I am the type of part. I did say, okay, keep Nietzsche name out your mouth. Okay, keep Diamond name out your mouth. Like, and I think that's another reason too that you can't. The same way I was said that about Bella a couple weeks ago. Like, y'all need to stop talking about Bella. If I was Bella, go ahead and go to court again and do your thing. Like, I do fuck with certain people. So like when I hear certain people talk about them, I'm the type to say, don't speak on them type shit. So, but that is y'all business or whatever the case may be. But my problem with you was what you had to still say about me. You feel me? Like, that's just that. Like, I'm trying to hold back restraint with y'all.
You've summoned me over to your palace. If you're a kingdom, what is it? I forget.
Anyway.
So you have summoned me over there. You found out the hard way. I hate being summoned. I hate that with a passion, okay? But you did not know that. But here's the thing. Should I frequent your palace kingdom again, I will respectfully not say things about them in your space.
Okay.
But out in the street and
y'all do y'all thing. No,
I'm
and again, y'all don't
motherfucking asses.
Please, y'all, I hate that y'all take my word so literal. Like, take my word like y'all take everybody else's. Like, shit, just because Braidking say don't speak on blah, 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 don't mean you got to. Bella, just because I said it's going to be a problem, that don't mean nothing. Like, everybody got an opinion that's just mine. Like, I'll speak up and say what I want to say.
It's okay to speak on them in your kingdom?
I didn't say in my kingdom. Like, y'all should just know you can speak on who you want to, but I'm going to say don't speak on them. Like, that's just me as a person. Don't speak on my friends. I'm going to say that. Don't speak on Bella. Don't speak on... I'm going to say that.
I'm trying to get some resolve with you, and you're confusing me. Because I said I cannot do that in your space.
No.
You govern. But
yeah,
you're
now
saying,
definitely it won't happen in my space. I don't let nobody talk about nobody I fuck with in my space. Definitely not.
Okay.
Like, that's nothing.
There you go. That now there's that. But in the streets or in my space, I'm gonna drag they bitch asses for filth. Are we clear?
You don't gotta clear that with me. You can clear that with them. But if I was to ask
because again, if that's gonna warrant you coming back.
No. I'm tired of arguing with y'all. I wasn't even trying to argue with y'all in the first place. So I'm done arguing with y'all. Like,
hey, we're trying to get some resolve here.
I gotta be like, no.
We're just trying to get some resolve. If it's not gonna, if you hear that I'm dragging them, which I am in about 15, 20 minutes, if you hear me dragging them and that means you say, I ain't got shit to do with that. But if you hear, oh, hell nah, I'm going live. Keyona, who the fuck you think you are? You missing edges? Then it's on. And I always, let me tell you about devilment. It comes back 7 times stronger. Okay. So I'm going to come back hard.
Talk about what?
Devilment. When somebody's doing wrong, it comes. So
exactly. Agreed 1,000%.
I'm just telling you.
Now here, can I ask you this real quick?
Yes.
Do you feel like, I'm just reading it, like, and I do want to ask you a couple questions, I guess I need to think of them, but do you feel like at any given point, like, I guess, I just read a comment that said, I'm scared to hear what you got to say. Has it ever gave, like, I've been scared to argue or say something to y'all or not speak my mind?
Hell no.
Like, has it ever given fear of y'all?
I feel like the Casamigo helps, but no.
No, the Casamigos just let me say what I never will say. Like, I hold back restraint. The restraint goes away when I am on Casa. If I drink, I could care less about what I say. I'll say whatever I want to.
It's liquid courage. We understand. That's why it's the number one selling
that's what it do.
In the world. So, I'm on teacup. Wow. Okay. Now, he ain't going to read our Cash App messages. Motherfuckers want to ask me some questions through him. It ain't going to happen. Now, what's going on?
What Cash App messages?
I thought people were texting you, trying to get you to ask questions through you. It's not going to happen.
No. They be mad when I be up in these panels like this. They be really mad. Child, I'm not studying these comments. This is my first time really being in the courtroom.
Yeah,
I'm really laughing at the comments. Like, these commenters, y'all are funny. Y'all the same ones. Y'all are, here's the flip-floppers.
Can you focus, please?
All the flip-floppers over here in the courtroom comments.
Can you focus, please?
Okay, my bad, Keyona, go ahead.
Me and you.
Go ahead, baby.
You had questions for me, so I was waiting for your questions.
Oh, so what did so I don't actually I don't even want to ask this because I feel like you're gonna take it there. Like I want to ask what did Diamond ever do to you, but I don't because I
You
feel
can
like
ask that, and I'll be more. And it's going to come out in the case, but
what's this case that y'all up here talking about? Like what's the case?
well, listen. I was told I was on the docket. I was
Bella, am I on the docket?
look. Bella said, "See you Saturday. See you Sunday." Did you not, Bella?
Am I supposed to be on the docket right
When I
now?
went off on Rhinestone, she said, "See you Sunday." So they let me know, and I appreciate the letting her know so I can get myself together. I told her.
That is correct.
So I'm on the docket about that one. Yeah, and I'll be explaining from A to Z about that one.
So what is this, Bella?
So what's happening right now is me addressing the clip that I was tagged in last night, basically saying if Keyona or Dime was in my panel today, that there was going to be a problem. So
Oh,
I
so
wanted
you got
to.
me on the docket.
Yes, you on the docket.
Hey.
Fuck you think, as they say.
Yeah, hey, I'm in court. Y'all, I'm late. I'm not dressed. I'm not nothing. I'm not here to defend my y'all. This is nothing. Like I didn't know this was a docket for me. I thought you feel me. We just up here talking, working it out.
You. So that's why you need to focus. So
Okay. Well, I don't care. I don't. No, I'm gonna continue me and you, and then I'm about to go. I'm about to drop. I'm about to get up and get right.
I'm just
But
letting you know.
Keyona, as far as me and you moving forward, I'm the type like we done bashed each other all week. Dom is not the type. I wish it could be resolved with Dom. I wish we could talk like grown-ups. At this point, I'm gonna have to, and we talked about it yesterday. It's definitely out of my hands now. Like there's nothing else I can do. It's out of my hands. I was told, you feel me? I'm not speaking. Like I have to be the bigger person with y'all. Like I can't. Even if y'all go live tomorrow, talk about me, I can't do it. So come tomorrow, like it's being paid. Like it is what it is. You feel me? Like it is what it is. Like I'm not gonna speak on you no more. I mean, I hate to say I'm not gonna speak on you if you don't speak on me because y'all the type to speak on me tomorrow and then I'll go live. Like I'm not gonna. I gotta be the bigger person with it. So I would prefer you not to speak on me because I'm not gonna speak on you. That would be the same with Dom, but I know she gonna speak on me. It is what it is. Like I'm not arguing with y'all no more.
So you're done?
Yeah, I've been arguing with y'all. Y'all keep banning me every time I go live.
Yes, I said Dime is here. So I was wondering where she was. I'm like, what's
Well,
going
I
on?
don't know if we're gonna be able to resolve. Damn, you dropped
I'm
her
sorry if
quick.
I dropped too hard, Keyona. I just
Damn,
got to break.
you dropped her hard.
Yeah, my apologies.
God.
My bad, Keyona. You know we good. Miss Mary Mack, you know we here. All right.
Hold on, wait. Is this? I don't know if this is about to be a grown up. Are we? Am I about to talk to Dom now?
So no, same thing. So Dom, I have Braidking here. If y'all able to have a conversation one-on-one, try to hear each other out, see if there could be some type of resolve.
Oh, Bella,
All
this
right.
sounds just like when I just had you up on my live and all the people come up one by. This is crazy.
Who
That
said
is
that if I
crazy.
come over here, please? Who said if I come over here it's gonna be a problem?
Here we go.
Braidking said last night that if you came into my panel, that me and him was gonna have some type of problem.
Oh, you and him was gonna have a problem because yeah. Oh,
So we've
okay.
been up here talking and resolving stuff. Are you
I don't
talking?
give a flying fuck
So
what you
do
been
you want to have a
doing.
conversation or no?
No,
Okay, cool, perfect. You don't want to have a convo.
no, not with
Okay.
you.
Okay.
1 minute you want to have a conversation, next minute you want to hold a
No,
bad session,
they brought
next
me
minute
up
you want to be
here.
cool, next minute you
As of
want to give
last
it
night,
up.
I was.
You can't make up your
Oh
mind.
my God.
You can't make your mind
I'm only up
up.
here
You
having
don't know what you want
conversations
to do.
because
1 minute you want to be a
Bella.
gazebo girl, the next minute you want to argue with me, next minute
Okay,
you
so
want
you
to
want
hold
to
a whole
argue.
bad session about me. So no, it's no
Yes.
more resolve with you.
Okay.
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 Now
Okay,
Keyona was up here, and so was I. But Keyona up here making amends with you. I ain't got shit to say to you. So
No, we don't
what's
gotta
the
make
problem?
amends.
What's
No, what I
the
was
problem
telling
gonna
Keyona.
be?
Listen, what I was telling
So
Keyona
what's the
was.
problem gonna be? What's the problem? Because the problem that you was gonna give to Bella, I want you to give it to me. What the problem gonna be?
I don't. Again, so you want the problem, and I got that, but I just told Keyona.
Yes, please.
What?
Yes.
Okay, so I just told Keyona I'm gonna have to be the bigger person with y'all. I'm not about to talk about y'all all day every day. If y'all speak on me tomorrow, I'm gonna have to not say nothing to be the bigger person. It's being paid. Like there's nothing. Again, like somebody got to be the bigger person. I don't do the go drag shit out for weak shit. Like I've just never been that. You
But
feel
I
me?
can't
So
tell. You on week 3, ain't you?
No, week 2. I've only been hosting lives for the
Okay,
past 2
you on
weeks.
week 2. You went a whole week
Yes, 2
though.
weeks. And I've
Okay.
been banned for 7 out of the 10, 12, 14 days. Like every time I go
Okay.
live, I get banned. I can't. I'm tired of it. Like y'all can have whatever. Like I feel like I was just trying to tell you that Keyona was using your page, but you took that the wrong way. But again,
No, you lied. Why did you lie to Icon Peach and say that I called him the F slur yesterday? And you know I didn't say
okay.
that.
So no. Somebody called me on my phone. A very reliable source said, "Did you hear what she had to?" And this is exactly what was
They
said.
said that I said that about Peach.
Said about Peach. Said that you call him all type of FAGs. You call him like you was calling him all types of names.
Now who told? Now
So
what?
if
Who
I'm not,
told you that on the phone?
it don't matter.
Because I'm starting to think the call coming from inside the house.
Child, what the? I swear to God on my life, I don't
Ain't
play
nobody
that.
tell you that shit. That's not
I
true.
swear
Ain't
to
no way
God on my
nobody
life,
put that
I'm
shit.
telling you. What the fuck? I'm telling you. The fuck? What the fuck do I gotta have an inside call from the house come from? What the fuck? I'm telling you.
Okay, so what's
And
the
Frankie down
problem
there
is gonna be?
swinging for
Because
their life in the cab.
the only reason I
This
came
nigga
over
leave it
here
alone.
because you said that if Keyona and Dime come in Bella's panel that it was gonna be a problem. So I'm trying to
Yeah.
see what the problem is, what it's gonna be.
Me and Bella already talked, and I apologize for like checking her for that.
Oh, okay, so
It's
Bella ain't
good.
gonna be no problem because I was gonna take the problem for you, Bella,
Oh
but it
my
ain't
God.
none. It ain't none, I guess. So I could go ahead and drop Bella, but I just came over here
Yes, there's
to
no
see
more.
what the
As
problem
far as I
was.
go, Dom, I don't got nothing. You won't see me live discussing you or Keyona. I'm tired. Like I was tired last week, but I'm tired again. Like I don't have time. Like I'm just gonna pay it. Like it is what it is. We keep going back and forth. Neither one of us is backing down. We're gonna keep talking shit about each other every day. That's pointless. I'll pay it. I'll be the bigger person.
Okay, so Dime, he said he ain't gonna speak on y'all no more, and we just gonna have to hold him to his word, Queen.
No, for real. And if I don't, be like, hey, y'all said you wasn't gonna speak on them. Even if they speak on me, I'm gonna try not to speak on them.
Bella, a lie don't care who tell it. He is alive. He ain't never told one. He said this already, Bella.
I've never said
Okay.
I wasn't gonna speak on you. I've never said that. I've never said that.
See what
What you
I'm
mean?
saying? You lying again.
Child, I'm not. Okay,
Somebody just
I'm a
tagged me in the
liar.
comments and said
Okay,
he
I'm a
said that
liar.
before. You did say
I'm a
that
liar.
before.
I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I'm a
Okay.
liar.
Well, let me
I'll
tell
take.
y'all.
I'm a
Okay. Well,
liar.
I'm gonna
I'm a
just say
liar.
this before I drop. Keep doing the fake bullying and keep
Who? Who am I fake
doing the
bullying?
fake bullying and keep jumping on trains, and it's just gonna forever be up because I ain't gonna get
Okay.
tired. And
Okay.
that's
Well, I'm tired, child. I got you though.
okay.
And by the way, y'all, shout out to the Dime Pieces. Dime, she be live at this point. I
Boo.
think Sunday through Saturday. I wouldn't even say Monday through Friday, but they be live every day. The gazebo definitely be lit, real chill. They give back to the community. Shout out to the Dime Pieces, y'all. All right, Braidking. It looked like Keyona wanted to come back up.
Oh my God.
I think she want to get one more thing understood.
Yeah, I wanted to say, you did do this with Dime before. I was looking at the clip earlier. You made a truce with her, or you apologized in her panel, in her space to her before.
She's never let me in her space or panel. I've never been in her space or
No,
panel.
I'm sorry. That was Aries. That was Lady Aries. Y'all was in her space, and you
Yes.
apologized to her as well as the Dime Pieces. You
Mm-hmm.
apologized, and then you still turned around and did it. So that's why I don't trust you,
I
because you
don't need you
told
to
her
trust me.
before
I don't
all of
need.
this.
Listen.
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me
I
finish my
don't
sentence,
need
and
you
I'll
to
let you.
trust me.
Let me finish my sentence.
Okay.
First, you said I would never come against you. Oh my goodness, girl! I know you the big dog. This da 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 da. 2 days later, I think you was on it, trying to take her stuff down. Then you apologized. Then you was back on it. Now this gonna be me and your first time. And I'm telling you now, you don't get 2 and 3. I'm
Kiana,
telling you.
please. For real, please. I don't know who y'all be thinking y'all be talking to. I don't need no
I'm
first,
just
second,
letting you
third
know.
time.
You
Like,
said you
please, y'all.
tired, and you
It's too
said we don't
early.
get tired. I'm
I
letting
don't.
you
Y'all
know.
should be tired. Y'all should be more tired than me, child. Please. Like, it's not like,
Oh,
stop.
absolutely not.
He thought the mafia was gonna hold him down. I don't need nobody to hold me down. I hold
Exactly.
myself
They
down,
sent
and I
Manny
speak
over
for
here.
my
They weren't even
people.
thinking
What
about
you
your ass. They
mean?
left you out to dry.
Y'all can't make me mad at the mafia. I don't care.
Typical
Like,
mafia behavior. The
I
motherfuckers
speak.
don't care
The
about
mafia didn't
nobody.
do nothing. They don't gotta speak up for me. The mafia do not gotta speak up for me. What the hell?
You're not
I
gonna
speak
get.
for who
I'm
I
telling you
want
now,
to.
Braid. Don't let Heartbreaker get you up in a conundrum.
What are you talking about?
Because when you talk about batteries in backs, she known for putting motherfucking batteries in backs. The bitch hate things to be on one accord. The motherfucker love division.
I'll stay out the way, y'all. I know I got it.
The little bitch love division. Because everything in her motherfucking life divided.
Keyona, was that all?
Definitely a throwaway. I don't know if you was trying. Whoever said that one shit, that little throwaway bitch is definitely a motherfucking agent of chaos. So if you get her over there and you think and you get that Casamigo in you and you think you gonna motherfucking summon me to come over there, I swear, I swear I'm gonna come over there and act a motherfucking fool on your ass.
Listen, the summons. If I tell somebody to come to my live, please don't think it's summoning. I say I want to speak to them.
Shit.
Like
Look,
nobody's
you don't hear
summoning.
yourself. Get Keyona here. You see, y'all don't understand the optics of shit.
I don't look at the optics, y'all. I'm just gonna say whatever.
Listen to you're even worse than anyone else who've ever tried to summon me. Your name is King, correct?
Yes.
Okay, you have a palace or a kingdom, correct?
Yes.
You tell people to come and get me, correct?
I said I want to speak to Keyona. They do that every day.
As if I'm a motherfucking pauper or something.
No,
you
they
got
share
me
the live.
up.
It's not that big of a deal.
You got me fucked up. Look at the optics of things.
What, summon you?
See,
Nobody.
What you can do is say the same way you came in my
Lillian,
inbox
shut your
about
ugly
dying,
ass up
you
down
can
there,
come
huh?
in my inbox and say, "Hey, Keyona, you're being spoke on over here,
Lillian,
and
you've been speaking on me all week.
I want to give you
Shut
a
up.
space to speak in return." That's all you got to do, and I respect the fuck out of it. Hey,
Gotcha.
Keyona, you're being mentioned or spoken on in my platform. Would you like to come and give your words? It's easy. But get Keyona over here. Motherfucker, you got me fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just
Somebody
telling you.
said, "Where's my energy from a few hours
Don't
ago?"
let that little throwaway bitch get your goddamn panties in a wad and that Casamigo fuck you up. I'm just telling you.
See, you see.
I'm just telling you.
You don't have to.
I'm
There's
done with
nothing
it.
that you don't gotta.
I'm
You don't
done
gotta.
with it. You don't speak on me. I ain't got to speak on you.
Okay.
I don't have to. I got enough beefs on this app.
Yes.
I can go ahead and put a check by you and say we done here.
Okay.
Next.
I got you. Thank y'all so much. Is there anything else? Anybody else?
Look like Manny trying to take your spot.
Manny trying to take whose spot?
On my list, on my personal list.
Oh damn, y'all better be into it. I know, and that's the thing too. Like I just wish y'all would. I don't know. The streets, y'all do y'all thing. I've been in the streets for years. I just started hosting these lives 2 weeks ago.
Your phone.
Continue to tap the screen and share the live, everyone. Welcome to Accountability Court. We are here Sunday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're not already following, go ahead and hit that follow button. All right, Keyona, was there anything else you needed to say?
I appreciate it. It was resolved. I don't know what's the next case, but if you got a case in front of mine, I can go get myself groomed to go out. So just let me know which number I am.
Get yourself together. It's been a long week, okay?
Okay. So I can go get myself together and you got another case in front of mine?
Yes, I do.
Okay, great. It don't involve me, right?
No, it do not.
Awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna go. Y'all have a great Sunday. I'll see y'all in a minute. Let me power up for the rhinestone. All right.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay.
Bella, well, before I go, I will say this because I see her in the comments. Court wanted to, I'm not taking no bait, y'all. I'm not, again, y'all, I'm tired. Like, I actually am kind of tired. Y'all, too many people were sending me and calling me this live. This is kind of early for me, but, Braidzilla Court is down here. She's asked, could she come up and speak? But,
yes, she can.
Okay, I'll tell you what it was. Like last night in my live, again, when I was calling everybody out, blah, 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 whatever you want to call it. I said her name. I said Braidzilla Court. Now, why did you let Dom have you up there impersonating Diamond? That's what I asked her. So, and you can bring her up before. You can bring her up. I'll just...
Oh, okay.
I don't gotta drop y'all. I don't gotta. I'm just trying. I'm talking. I'll drop after this, y'all. I'll drop. I'm not arguing this morning. I'm trying my hardest, y'all.
No, but thank you for the context. So I do have a question for you then. So
yeah.
As far as Court doing the skit about Diamond, Did you feel the need to speak up on Diamond's behalf? Do you feel like a lot of the things that you're going through right now with these different people is because you're
Yeah,
speaking
because I
up?
keep speaking. Yes, because I'm speaking up for my friends, child. That's crazy. It's not even my friends. It's just the people that I do speak it on the back end, and like we talk business talks. I have business talks with y'all more than anything. Like I don't speak up for everybody. I only speak up for a select few. That's the last step. Like, and it's not speak up. I just asked Court. The reason with Court, I asked her because we used to be in Diamond Live together. Like we are subscribers. Me and Court was subscribers in Diamond Live, and we was just having a conversation last week about a damn fight in the shop. You feel me? So it was just like shocking to see her over there. Like that was my point. Like, damn, you was mafia, but then like now they into it. You was up on the panel impersonating her. That's what my question was. Like it was just a lot.
Okay. Brazilla, good day. Welcome.
Hey Bella. Hey everybody. And I'm gonna try to be calm because I hate to scream and yell and go out, but I hate the fakery. For one, Braidking, one thing you don't do is insert yourself and speak on stuff that you know nothing about.
Right.
As much as I have supported Diamond, as y'all seen, because you haven't seen some things that I've done,
Mm-hmm.
it's weird for me just out the blue to go in and impersonate her, right?
Right.
So why not ask me what happened between you and Diamond? Why not do that versus immediately coming at me crazy?
No,
That's
Court. That's what I asked you
disrespectful.
though. So I don't know who
No,
told you what I
no, you
said.
didn't. No, you
I,
didn't,
I
Bray
said, now,
King.
Court, why would you get up there and impersonate that lady? That's what I said.
Bray King, I was overhearing your live, and not only did you come at me crazy, you called out my government name. I don't play like that.
Is your government name the end of your name with the like? Did I say CORTNE? Again, yeah, and that's another thing too with the streets now. On my normal kingdom, I could drink, turn up with them. I can't do that over with y'all because I clearly be talking shit to y'all. But Court, I never say, or if I'm calling you Court, like I just say Court. Like I don't know your real name. I really don't.
Bray King, you said Courtney. Let's be for real. If anything, be for real and don't lie. I don't play like that.
Okay, so Courtney. If I said Courtney, like Courtney, it. I mean, that's what it was. Like I don't know if that's your real name or not.
Bray King, you know my name. Secondly,
Don't.
let me get this straight with all of y'all. Diamond called me out in her she called me out from her comments in the morning because the day before her and Dime battle, I was in Dime panel doing the practice battles with them. When Dime and Dime Men was on your panel, Braidking, that time that they had a little competition, I threw for both Dime and Dime Men.
I remember
First
that.
of all, I'm not obligated to throw for nobody. These are
Right.
my freaking gifts. I throw them where I please, okay?
Definitely.
So when is it that anybody on this app feel obligated to receive some lions, tigers, and bears? Y'all people are weird. So the day before the battle, I was over at Dime's enjoying Dime's space because this is not the first time I encountered Dime. I was actually in the live when Dime was talking to Trip and Slim about what Diamond did to Slim. I've always admired Dime for standing up for the people that don't stand up for themselves on this app. So this is not my first time encountering Dime like it is a lot of you all, right? So I was in Dime's space, and I'm always in Dime's space. I was in her space doing the practice battle. There's nothing wrong with me supporting more than one person. I don't know if Diamond was in Dime space also, if somebody screenshotted what was going on. But the very next morning, the morning of the battle, I went to her live like I always do and asked her. And I said, Dime, you still doing the battle? The battle still on? She gave me this ugly ass look like she always do when she trying to be shady. And she said, oh, are you team Mafia or what team are you on? What side are you on? First of all, why would you ask me that? Because anytime I come into your space, I'm throwing for you. So what's the question? What's the need to ask me what side am I on? Do you feel what I'm saying?
No, yeah, I'm there. I'm there with that. This is the background of why you and Diamond into it. This is the why did you blah blah blah. Like I get you.
Exactly. So when she said that, I put in the comments, I'm Team Brazil. I support all Black women that are trying. And from there, I felt shaded, and I said, I'm not finna throw for this bitch because she got me fucked up. When do you feel obligated to me picking a side? If anybody, force me to pick a side, I'm not gonna pick your side. Understand me? Because I'm grown as hell. I don't pick sides. I never been around talking about mafia this, mafia that. I don't come from mafia. I try to support everybody that's trying. Everybody. I don't care if it's a young king or queen or old king or queen. If you're trying, I'm gonna try to support you. Anywho, after that day, of course, Diamond threw a whole bunch of shade, this, that, and the third. Not only, thank you, Diamond. I love you real, real bad. Not only did she say that, she turned around and said something again in one of her lives. And I can't think right now because I'm too busy. But she threw some other shade in her lies against me. And I ended up coming up on her panel one day. Oh, I know what she said. She basically was like, aggravated one day, and I was like, Diamond, get out your personal. She called it out. And I was trying to get up, but it was so many people waiting that I couldn't get up. So by the time I got up, she was aggravated, like, Brazilla, what do you want? Brazilla is busy. I never get on the panel, so what do you want telling me to hurry up and stuff? And I'm trying to tell you what I meant by get out of your personal. If you say that this is your business, keep your business professional and get out of your personal, exactly what I said in the comments. So she threw these little hand signals, and her fans were saying, oh, keep it customer service, customer service. I don't play like that. We all fucking grown. If you want to be grown, let's have a conversation. But mimicking and doing different things, throwing rocks and hiding your hands, knowing your supporters gonna take it and run with it, at me all in the comments on some rah-rah shit, because I'm rah-rah on TikTok and I'm rah-rah on real life. And Miss Diamond, I'm in Atlanta whenever you want to meet up for lunch, bookie butt, let me know. So anywho, after that, the next morning, she come again on her live and mention Braidzilla again. So instead of me bashing her like everybody else do on TikTok, I decided to dress up like Diamond and make it funny. If y'all got a problem with that, oh well, I don't give a damn. So Braidking, where you went wrong at, instead of asking me like a grown man what happened, you decided to go last night with a panel full of followers and try to show your ass, but little did you know I could show mine too, motherfucker. I just don't. But anywho, Bella, thank you for letting me up. That's all I got to say. Y'all are so fucking weird
Can I
on this
respond real
fucking
quick?
app.
Can I say something to you, Brazilla?
Hold on, I ain't finished.
No,
Y'all so
before you
fucking
go.
weird on this app. Y'all pick and choose who y'all want to gang up on. I ain't with that gang shit. And another thing, go ahead, Braidking, because I'm about to go. Y'all do too much on this shit.
Okay, so as far as me and you was more so about me saying your name last night in the live, right? Or asking you, or just bringing you up? Just as far as me and you go.
It's just about you being disrespectful, period. You could have asked me what's going on instead of you jumping into a situation you knew nothing about.
So do you feel like when I feel like my initial question, I don't know what went back and said, now Core or Brazil or whatever I said, I just remember now, why would you beat up in Dime Box impersonating her? That's what I said. That's what I remember. And that was me asking you.
Okay, and you go ask Diamond, why was she be in her box calling me out of comments, asking me to pick a side? Go ask her that. So
Right.
if somebody,
And if you would have said it last night, I would have been like, okay, you said that y'all have your own thing. It wasn't no random. All I saw was we was in the live last week, kicking, and then you was on the panel. But in the middle,
this is the
you
thing,
just
Breaking.
yeah.
You
Go ahead.
had already disrespected me. So why do you feel I'm gonna come up and try to have a
So
conversation
hold
with
on.
you? No, I'm
When
gonna
did I
meet you
disrespect
with
you?
disrespect. When you were,
No, I'm trying to
you
get to
must,
that part. Like,
you
was it
must,
something I
you
said?
you must have been drunk last night and you got amnesia this morning. But last night, your
I don't
energy,
remember
your whole.
disrespecting you, and I wasn't that drunk. I took 3 sips last night. Last night was a simple night because I was still recovering damn near. Last night was very simple. Now, high is the thing. I was in the clouds tremendously.
Okay, Breaking. What you did was
What
you
did I say?
said, first of all, you called out my government name, which is very, very disrespectful.
Okay. Well, I'll apologize for calling you your government name.
Secondly, if you want to have an adult conversation, all you have to say is, hey, Brazil, let me talk to you. Stop jumping to conclusions like you know the whole story, because you don't. I never spoke on this story because, frankly, I don't give a damn. It's TikTok. I don't go around saying, oh, Diamond did this to me, Diamond did that to me. I don't care. At the end of the day, if somebody is forcing me to pick a side, I'm not going to
I
pick their
know that's
side. And
not
I don't
Atlas
give a
down there running his
damn
fucking
who
mouth.
don't like it.
Okay,
Anything
Brazil.
else?
No, I got you. Well, yeah, that's my thing. If I was disrespectful to you last night by saying your name or whatever the case may be, I'll apologize to that. You know, I'm not the type that has a problem apologizing for disrespecting people. Same way I said it to Bella. I mean, there's certain people that I wouldn't, but yeah. Sorry for
You
disrespecting you.
definitely
You felt
did.
disrespected.
You disrespected me, then you expect me to come in your panel and have a respectful conversation. It don't work like that. I'm gonna meet you wherever whatever energy you meet me with, that's what I'm gonna meet you with. So when you was up there being disrespectful, trying to show out for Heartbreak and everybody else that was on your panel, I came up when I had the time and met you with disrespect. So then your
When I
mom
said
took
what I
it to
said, it was nobody up there though. That's what. But when you came, it was deep. Like it got deep in there.
and then not only that, you ended up blocking me, which is
I didn't
fine.
block
I don't
you.
give a damn.
I
Yep,
did
you
not
did
block
block
you.
me. You blocked me on Street King. You did.
Maybe one of my mods blocked you, or did I tell them to block you?
I
Like they
don't
was
know.
dropping and blocking people all night last night, but we was messaging on our other account, me and you, and then I saw that you blocked me.
Yeah, I'm gonna block you because at the end of the day, I'm about this shit in real life. I would hate to have to meet up with you and hurt you behind some TikTok shit. So I decided to block you. But anywho, anything else you wanna know?
No, I'm good, Court. I'm raised to love. I'm good, Shawty. I'm good.
But that's all it was. The only thing is, bro, don't be disrespectful to me, because I try to support all of y'all over here. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not with the bandwagon and shit. I even try to support Bella, but if Bella wrong, I'm gonna tell her she wrong. And if she don't accept it, oh well, I don't give a fuck. We all fucking black. We all
Oh
should
no,
be
you told
standing
me
and
when I
trying to
was
help each
wrong.
other.
You have
I
told
know
me
I
when I was
did.
wrong.
I know I did.
Yep.
And you blocked me too, Bella. And it's okay. Like, y'all just have to learn how to take shit for what it is and keep moving. Like, at the end of the day, every day we should be striving to be better individuals. But y'all sit on TikTok. Now I ain't gonna say y'all. A lot of people sit on TikTok every day, do the same toxic ass shit. And I'm just not with that. I don't hop on bandwagons. I don't kiss ass. I'm here to support anybody that's trying. Again, I'm over this shit. I'm done with the Diamond shit. I'm not no mafia fan. I don't kiss Diamond ass like everybody else do. When Diamond disrespected me, that was all I needed, and I'm done with it. I moved away gracefully. But because she kept mentioning Braidzilla, that's when I decided to respond. And nobody can tell me how to respond when somebody disrespect me. That's just what it is.
And Court, could I say one more thing to you?
And they'll be in the comments.
Chat, just let the comments go.
Hold on.
They the flip floppers down there. Let it go. Just let them go. I've been looking at the comments too. They just let the comments do. Bella, I can see how I can't imagine. I can't imagine those comments. I can't imagine. But
Okay, yeah, go ahead, Braidking.
so this is my thing, and you own a business, so you would know this. Like, and tell me if I'm right or wrong, because you said you don't kiss diamond ass or whatever the case may be. I feel like on the messy side of TikTok, people are hard of giving props where props are due. Like, it's like you're scared to say this person is good or this person really got something going. Like, I'm not that type of person. I could support Black Diamond. I could say she's the biggest. Shit, if somebody's doing good, I could say that. It's like people are scared to speak and give people their props and support them, like, because they scared this ass kissing or blah. That's not the case all the time. Sometimes you could just give credit when credit is due. Once you've been
So
supported, you
Braidking,
can
that's
support
not
somebody
it.
else.
Braidking, I promise you that's not it. The problem is people
Yes.
are afraid to tell their faves when they're wrong. That's what the issue is, and that's what we witnessed all week. Your faves are wrong, and when they're called out for being wrong, now it's, oh, you've been had a problem. Oh, you're a
No, that's
flip
not what I'm
flop.
talking about. I'm talking about saying, like, okay, somebody's the biggest, like giving them their props when they actually have something good going for
And
themselves.
I'm saying
It's not
clear
kissing their ass.
that's not about that. But I'm telling you that's not it. It's not about giving them props. It's about when they're wrong and get called out, they can't handle the constructive criticism. That's what it's about,
That's
Braid.
exactly what it is, Bella. It's not
Okay.
about not giving people their props, because I can give people their props all day, but if you wrong, you wrong. And if y'all don't like pay attention to this, anytime you tell Diamond she's wrong, she immediately get offended and act like you've always been against her. That's not the case. I can still support you and tell you that you're wrong. That's just like me having a child. I love him, but when he's wrong, and I'm gonna let him know he's wrong. That's not me saying you're wrong and I don't love you, I don't support you. No, that's me trying to correct you so you can strive to be a better person every day. And y'all are weird, super weird on this app. Like, if you can't accept constructive criticism from your so-called supporters, what the fuck you out here trying to be a content creator for? I don't understand it. But anywho, I'm gonna drop down. Y'all have a good day. Thank you for letting me up, Bella. And Braidking, I'm sorry I cussed you out, but you really did piss me off.
No, I understand. I get you. No, you good, Court. And again, I apologize for being disrespectful last night. You good though? Yeah, definitely. Because you really cussed me out in the DMs hardcore.
But
I
what?
don't know about
Oh
that.
yeah, I'm gonna come direct. That's how I am. I'm sorry. I don't. But anyways, what I do want to say is, Braidking, I really do enjoy your content, but this bullshit lately you've been doing, bro, you
Yeah.
gotta stop. Like, you could really have a show, because you was the king, like you was the male that was neutral with all these creators over here. But the way you're trying to start shit and stir shit
Listen,
just
hold on, wait,
to
Brazilla.
keep the drama.
That's Brazilla. That's not the case though. That's the thing. You know me. You've known me before this. Again, I pride myself in not starting shit with nobody. Like, I always am the responder. So like, for me and Dom and Keyona are the two people I'm into it this week. That's it. Like, and last week, Dom and Keyona. Anybody and everybody knows me. That's why I had so many people in my space and all the different creators. I'm very, you know how I am. I'm strong in my views, my values. I'll speak up. I'll say that. I can't say I'm unapologetic, because if I do something wrong, I'll always apologize. Like, if I don't never think, hey, I'm too big for an apology. But it's like Dom and Keyona are the two people I've been into it with. I don't go live to start shit with people. That's not what I do. I was picked and I'm responding. That's how I feel.
Braid, Dime didn't pick on you. And I actually went back and looked at
Listen.
everything. The thing
Okay,
is,
no, we don't got. Okay, okay, I'm gonna agree. We don't even got to go down there. We
yeah,
good. We good.
we
We
don't
good.
have to
Okay,
go into it. But at the end of the day, all I'm saying is,
I can have something
you
good.
don't
What you
have
want
to
me to just?
start you don't have to start shit to build a fan base. Notice when
I
you was
already
over there
have a
keeping
fan
up.
base.
No, what I'm saying is let me take that back. I missaid that. You don't have to start shit to have a whole bunch of views in your life. Notice you had a whole bunch of views, but they went throwing you shit. They was just over there for the mess.
Yeah, I wasn't asking for gifts. I said for penny gifts. I'm not,
So
and
what
that's
are you
another thing.
on there
People think I
for,
come to
though?
the streets for
If
money.
you're not making
I'm
money,
not
what are
coming
you
over
on
here
there
for
for?
money. If
Oh,
what?
okay.
I'm not over here for y'all money. Like, I don't need y'all's money from no damn TikTok streets. Like, anytime I get
Okay.
gifts, them gifts are recycled.
Okay, baby, but have a good day, Braidking.
Okay, Court, I got
And
what you're
I'm
saying. I got
sorry
you.
for cursing you out, but I don't
You
say
good.
that disrespectful shit.
You good. You good. You good. You good. You good.
All right. Have a good day, Bella.
You too, Queen. Thank you for coming in. All right.
Please, is there anybody else? Please, no.
I was gonna say, I'm trying to see what Rashid wants.
I'm only stand up here, Bella, letting you do this because you did it on my live that one time, and all the people came in rotation. So that's the only reason I'm even standing up here right now for you.
And I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I'm glad that you saying that. I handle things differently. If I really want y'all to be heard and try to have a genuine conversation, it only needs to be the one-on-one. How we gonna have a conversation knowing that these people don't know how to keep their mic on mute?
Right, type shit.
So
And
yeah,
I'm
like
learning that. I'm like,
I
I
wouldn't
don't
want to do
know.
this. I can't tell you how to control your room. I could just show you how I handle mine.
No, I'm learning that. I don't go live with panels. This is like, even I think, hey, if I mute you, don't unmute. Last night, these people over here just gonna do what they want to do. Like, so I might try to do the let people up one at a time. I don't know, but really, the Street Kingdom about to be closed down. The Street Kingdom was a space for these people because they love it, and I like, some lives ain't ran how we want to be ran. We really want funny mess and shit. With y'all hoes, the Street Kingdom about to be closed, huh? I don't got time to keep. I'm just here for entertainment. I'm not here to get in nothing. The fuck.
Understandable.
I love the
Rashid, you
funniness.
have
How y'all be
anything
taking
on
shit
the
to hell
queue?
for no reason, baby. No morals.
Okay, so yeah, he might have requested it by mistake. Other than that, from the people that's in the queue, it don't look like anybody directly involved. So it looks like you're good to go. More than likely, I'm gonna invite the panel up so they can deliberate, and then
Okay,
we're
what's
gonna
the
move
case?
on.
This is a case about me. Is that what this is? This is a case about me.
It was Keyona and Dom versus you. So
Okay.
yeah. Hmm.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. You said I'm good to go.
Yeah, you are good to go. I think you gave all the testimony you needed. If there's anything else you want to add.
I'm not gonna leave y'all. I'm gonna stay in the comments. I think I'm good. I don't know. I'm glad we cleared it up. I say thank you for hosting the space. Again to you, Bella. You know how I am. So I did say what I said last night. If you offended, I hope you're not. Like I hope you know me well enough by now to know how the hell I talk. And I hope you don't let Frankie put no bugs in your ear. But if you do, you do. You don't, you
No,
don't.
I can think for myself. That's why we having
Yeah.
this one-on-one. It ain't nobody in the panel saying, jumping over. No, I'm
Yeah.
talking directly to you on how I felt. And I
Okay.
just like I said, I wouldn't have handled it like that. You said it was the spur of the moment, but
Yeah,
once
I
you
wasn't thinking about it.
realize
I
when
just
you
said what was coming to my brain. Shit.
true. So when you came to though, yeah, I mean, it would have been nice to have woke up to a text like, "Hey, yo, like last
So I
night."
woke up saying they like they. I woke up just when I got in this box. I didn't even get up. I just now brushed my teeth, washed my face. I woke up to Bella,
Okay.
Bella, Bella, Keyona talking shit. Bella, Keyona talking shit. Messages, share. So I said, okay, let me get up and just come
Shout
listen for
out
a
to I
second.
Live for This Shit, Mad Cow, because they damn near recorded the whole live. And it was show it wasn't a shit talking session. I was just breaking down what you said last night and giving my 2.2.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, Bella, if you need me back, just share me the live or whatever. I'm gonna stay here for a second though. I'm about to roll up again because good morning. The fuck?
All right, well, thank you very much. We're going to bring the panel of jurors up. If you would like to be a juror, please request up. I'm going to allow y'all to deliberate. Y'all heard testimony from King, Keyona, and Dom. Go ahead and deliberate, and we're going to move on. Make sure when you come up, you are coming up on mute because some of y'all may have an echo. Okay, so Frankie, I know you're not coming up to be is there something you wanted to say before I continue, Frankie?
Yeah, I just want to say, oh my bad. I just want to. You guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I just want to point out the importance of why it is so dangerous to misgender. What he did and him not confirming or even trying to be a part of the community is wrong. It is very dangerous to misgender women. This is something that I have faced all my life being a gay woman. I could sit, this could get me unalived. These things can really happen in real life. I have been confronted by men because they think I'm a man. I have had I have had pew pews pulled on me by men because they think I'm trying to be a man, and this is all not true. Bray, like I said, bro, you've been around this court. You know my pronouns. And what you did last night, bro, it really hurt my feelings. Because out of all people, I felt like you should have had a little bit more respect. You called me all kind of names that you seen in your chat that was very misgendering. You called me uncle, auntie. You called me a man several times, even after being corrected too, and that was wrong. You fell along
Frankie,
with your.
can I
Hold
just
on, real
can I
quick.
say
Let me
something? No,
finish, bro. Let me finish, because
you
this
doing
is
so
what you
good. I
did
feel like you're
earlier
getting on
when
a
I
roll.
was
You
up
about to
here.
get mad.
This is
I'm a
what you
mute.
did earlier when I was up here. You kept cutting
I'm a
me
mute.
off.
Just don't get mad. Just don't get mad. You're doing so good. Like I want to
You kept.
respond.
I'm not getting mad, bro. I'm talking. What makes me mad is when you cut me off. So you did all of that, and you sit up here and you say, "But Frankie, we're cool."
Frankie, we're this. We're not none of that. Because anybody that I know will know how important that is to me, and they will understand that it is very disrespectful to do that. They would never play no game like that with me. Me and Bella are cool as ever. Bella doesn't play that game with me. She never misgenders me. She never has a mistake about it either. You guys got to stop playing these games with people. Y'all got to stop doing that. That is very dangerous. And not only what you did when you did that, you also stood around and you disrespected my friend too. You made insinuations like that we're trying to be together and all that fake stuff.
How did
Like
okay?
that is
So
disrespectful
Frankie,
to her
okay,
marriage, bro.
Frankie,
Like, okay, go ahead.
Frankie.
Go ahead. Since you have to say something right away, go ahead.
Yes, because I just came up here when you started speaking at the beginning. I understood what the problem was. It was the misgendering. Like earlier, you came up cussing me out, so I couldn't hear you. This time, I could see the issue is me misgendering you. So let me be very specific. I had no clue what your pronouns was last night, and I'm telling you that. You can believe what you want to believe. I had no clue. When I tell you I just talked to Dad and me, somebody just told me that they were transitioning, and we was telling him it's so hard with the pronouns. Like I almost just said her. We was telling Dad and me like, hey, he was like, I'm trying to transition. I was like, okay, say that. What's your pronouns? We just said that the day before. So like, I don't know what people want to be called, what it is or what it ain't. Like now I know your pronouns are she and her.
Braid,
So I'll say
listen,
she and her
Braid,
to you. You feel me?
why I say that's bullcrap, Braid, because you had every opportunity to ask
Oh
me in
my
that
God.
panel last night too, but you
Hold on. You
didn't
cussed me out
because
first and
you
foremost.
thought.
I'm gonna save the
Wait a
live.
second, Braid, you right. I did get
You
disrespectful with
came
you
up
when
and
you
cussed me
got. Wait a
out.
second, Braid.
When you called
Come
me
on,
gay
bro.
is when I
Come on,
started
bro.
cussing
You
you
can't.
out.
Come on, Bella. Come on. He was just up here talking for a long time, and I get up here and he just gets to cut me off every single time.
I'm gonna just drop. I just wanted to apologize for misgendering you, but I'll let you go ahead. That's all I wanted to say. Sorry for misgendering you. That's not what I wanted to do. I know your pronouns are she and her, and I'll let you finish. That's it.
Okay. He had every opportunity to ask me. I got disrespectful with them when they got disrespectful with me. And that's it, that's all. I don't disrespect nobody on this app. I come on here and I'm very respectful to everybody. But when y'all keep pushing me in the corner, I have to come out fighting. The way I displayed behavior yesterday is not what I do. That's not what I do. I'm very professional on here because I work on this app. I work with a lot of people on this app. So I keep myself very professional. Y'all don't know what I got going on. Just because I don't have a platform doesn't mean I don't do anything on TikTok. So that game of I didn't know, Braid, I just can't take it, bro. I'm sorry. And that apology just means nothing to me. I'm sorry. And that's all I wanted to say. But I'll be a juror.
All right, so I'm gonna have you come up and be a juror for the next case, okay? All right, I have 3 spaces available. Everyone that is in the panel, are you here to be a juror?
Yes.
Yes, Bella.
Yeah.
Okay, Roxy, Change, are y'all here to be jurors?
Yes. Yes.
Roxy, are you there? All right. In the meantime, please continue to tap the screen. Again, this is Accountability Court. We are here every Sunday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you are not already following the Bella Leone Show, go ahead and hit that follow button. Thank you for the likes, taps, and share. Feel free to subscribe. If we could just drop some pink bells in the comment section if you already subscribed. If you are not a subscriber, highly recommend that you do. All right, Lisa with the follow. Thank you, Chemistry with the follow. Thank you so much. Mad Max with the pink bells. Okay, let's see. Hold on, y'all. Tosh with the follow. Thank you. Finesse, are you here to be a juror?
No, I just have a quick question.
Okay. So right now I'm just opening the panel up for jurors. I mean no disrespect. I just want the space open for jurors only. And thank y'all for dropping them pink bells in the comment section, y'all. I appreciate the support. Okay, so jurors that is actively in the panel right now, what is y'all take on the case pertaining to Keyona, Dime, and Braidking?
I
I
feel
feel
like
like
Braidking
Braidking
is
is
not
not
a
a.
genuine person. I sound like I'm echoing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good. Queen, you have a echo, so just try to turn your Wi-Fi on and off, okay?
I was about to say, do I have an echo?
No, you good. Go ahead, Ma.
No, what I was saying was I feel like that Braidking is not a genuine person. Genuine person. I'm sorry, because it seemed like, yeah, I know it's first thing in the morning, you just woke up or whatever, but all I was getting from was just arrogance and him just being nonchalant. Like he was not taking nothing nobody was saying was serious. It was like he just didn't care. So I didn't feel the need that any of y'all was to keep on continuing to explaining yourself to him, and he wasn't even actively listening. He kept on talking over top of people, including you and Keyona and Frankie, and even the one lady that came up here, Bryzilla. Like it's like you have to listen in order to come to an understanding. He wasn't listening. So anything that he said up here to any of y'all, I don't think it was genuine.
Okay, so I'll say that he was like Denzel Washington yesterday in Training Day and American Gangster. So I think that because he didn't stay in his character, I'm going to say that he's guilty.
I think for me as well, just listening to Braidking, it just sounded like he didn't even care, and he said what he said, and that's it. That's what I got from it.
Good morning, everyone. Do I have an echo? Echo,
No,
but
you're good. Today.
okay. I think what I would have to say about it is Braid King probably need to just stop trying to take up for everybody else and just stay in his own lane. That way, the drama just don't keep going and going because this stuff can be overwhelming. This is a lot. But I just feel like he just really need to just stay in his own lane. Stop trying to take up for Diamond, or stop trying to take up for this person, and just stay out of it and just allow for his platform. Like his platform can be a little messy to me.
Anyone else want to deliberate before
Oh,
drop Queen?
one more thing before John Queen. I'm sorry. One more thing. And with the audio that you played when he had said to you, if you bought Diamond Keyona up on your platform to talk about whatever, that it was going to be a problem between you, he meant what he said. Ain't no friend going to say something like that. No real friend anyway. And just like Frankie said, and just like he said, y'all got each other's number. He could have talked to you on the back end, Bella. Ain't no real friend going to say that, especially knowing that people was already on you and still is on you, has been attacking you for a while now. He just made that even worse on your end, your reputation. You understand what I'm saying? Already on the line as it was, and he said something like that.
Hello. I would like to say that I seen a little bit of deflection coming from him. Also, I see that he's trying to argue with everybody. That's what I see. And I find him guilty.
Drop Queen.
I'm going to say good morning, panel. Good morning, Bella. I wanted to say that I see Braid King as one of the unbiased people on this side of TikTok usually. And I have a lot of respect for him when he's able to do that, because it's very hard sometimes. You get caught up in the web of my favorite host, so I'm gonna follow their lead. And it seems like this week that's what he's done. So I'm kind of disappointed that I've seen that, because every person that I've seen who he's been addressing, Keyona and Dime, has had a relevant experience that they should be able to speak on without him taking sides. But instead he should, continue to be that biased voice, because he has helped many people resolve their issues because he was able to be biased. But in this instance, I think he got it wrong, especially with Keyona. I really, really think he got it wrong. So I hope he returns to that ability that he has, because it's very difficult to do when you want to support your favorite creator and you stick by them. But I mean, sometimes you just need to call them out, or their bullshit. That's the only time it'll ever stop or change. So in this instance, I really, unfortunately, have to say he's guilty.
Confident you're here to be a juror?
Yes, I am. I'm gonna say not guilty because what he doing that ain't nobody else on the app doing. Can you hear me? Can you hear
Yes,
me,
we
Bella?
can hear you. Yes,
Uh,
I can hear you.
And I
I
Okay.
meant
said I'm gonna say
unbiased.
yeah, not guilty because he doing the same shit that everybody else is doing. Everybody, the comments, the every post, not
Not
guilty.
guilty.
But confident though, how you gonna say that? We talking about the case. The case is about Keyona and Bella and
I can't hear.
Dime.
It's an
It's an
echo.
echo.
I can't.
I can't.
So confident. You don't find him guilty of how he handled that situation with Bella when he was on which one was live last night talking about if Dime or Kiana come up on her platform and talk about it that they're gonna have a problem. You don't find him guilty with that?
I'm sorry, y'all. I
Ain't
wanted to
nothing. I'm
clarify.
not gonna change nothing I said, no matter how y'all see it. I'm saying what I said. Not guilty. Not guilty, because he ain't doing nothing that nobody else doing. Everybody guilty of the same. Everything that y'all describe is what go on everywhere. Not guilty. Ain't nothing y'all can say that's gonna change that. I said what I said.
I wanted to clarify. I kept saying bias. Braidking is one of the most unbiased on this side. I'm sorry. I wanted to clarify that.
All right. Are y'all done deliberating?
Yes, I think so.
All right, so now it's time to pose the question of guilty or not guilty. So we're gonna start from the top and work our way down. After hearing testimony from Braidking, Dime, and Keyona, and listening to evidence, is Braidking guilty or not guilty? We're gonna start with you, Queen.
Guilty.
Drop.
Guilty.
Duchess.
Guilty.
Confident.
Not guilty.
Loyalty.
Guilty.
Change.
Guilty.
SYL.
Guilty.
My.
Guilty.
7 out of 8 jurors concluded that Braidking is guilty, but now the decision is left up to the citizens of the court. It is now for y'all to make the final decision. If Braidking is guilty, smiley face. If he is not guilty, sad face. The final decision is left up to the citizens of this court. Guilty, smiley face. Not guilty, sad face. Let's get these votes in. Less than 10 seconds. All right, the decision has been finalized. The Citizens of Accountability Court concluded that Braidking has been found not guilty. All right. All right, Braidking, you have won your case today here at Accountability Court. And we are going to move on to the next case. Okay. All right. If anybody else would like to be up here, Drag Queen, I am glad you are in the panel because you are on the docket next.
Me, what I do?
All right. So there was some things that happened throughout the week. Unfortunately, I do have you on the docket pertaining to you and Poozy and you and Kev the comic. Okay. All right. So, all right, I got some spaces that just opened up. Queen, what you out there doing? Shoveling? Why it's so loud like that?
I have no idea. I'm on my back porch. I can't hear what you guys hear. It sounds loud.
No,
I don't
you
even
good
have
now.
it. I don't know why.
No,
Is
now
it
you
a,
good now. You good.
oh, okay.
But I do hate that you got an echo. All right. So yeah, so Drag Queen, we're going to discuss what happened with you and Kev the comic. Do you want me to play the audio first, or you would like to give some context?
Okay, I'll give some context. I'm sorry. So, I didn't know Kev had a real issue with me, but he kind of brought it out before that video that we're about to hear, that I had been antagonizing him, which is not true. So I asked him, when had I done anything, prove it that I did anything to him. He stated that I did something to him on your panel. But if we remember, he actually had done something to me. He said that I couldn't be a juror because I didn't like him, and that was never true. So he and I kind of had a back and forth about that. And he also brought up a time which I don't even recall because this had been so many months ago. But he said that he and I had got into it on Diamond's panel. But you know how Diamond's panel go, that when people have an opinion, they might argue back and forth with their opinion. So Atlas had a live, and Atlas was addressing Kev, and I was in Atlas comments, and Kev said something about. Atlas said something about Kev is all about money or whatever, and I responded in the comments to something to the effect of they're all about money. So I was actually not just directing what I was saying to Kev, but saying that everybody is about money. And he took that as an offense and started doing a live about me and said some very disgusting things about me because he disagreed with me saying they all are about money.
All right, go ahead and mute your mic so they can get the audio. Let me see if someone else is requesting to come up. Okay. The Real, are you here to be a juror?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. All right. Let's get into it, y'all.
You know, Drop is catching the heat, whatever. It's entertaining, but she's holding her own. With all these people coming at her, she's holding her own. But for a grown ass man to say he spit in this woman's face, that does not need to be swept under the rug. That man is an abuser.
You bring it. Okay,
And we got to let that slide.
Hold on, Continental.
Thank you, Continental. You're a real man.
We not
Because you're real and
That's on some slim shit.
Hold up, everybody, pause. Hold on, Alexandra. Do not add nobody to the box. Hold on. Let me get myself together. I have to change the screen.
Would you put me on the big screen?
Hold on.
Hold on, let me close my office door.
We can't see that video no more, Drop. We done saw it. That was enough. All right, Continental, go ahead. Continental, go ahead.
I mean, that's the epitome. I don't get in none of this shit. I stay well clear. I watch from the sidelines, but I don't get in this. But that's a real disrespectful stuff to say that you spit in a black woman's face.
Bring it to our attention,
That is
Continental. Bring it to our attention. Start from the beginning. Bring it to our attention. You are here at the news station reporting live. Give us your testimony.
Well, I'm sure it's gonna come.
Give it to us.
I'm sure the recap is going to be replayed. I'm sure the recap is going to be played. But Drop admitted it. We heard it. He said it. You don't hock up a loogie and say, I wish you was in my face right now. I spit it in your face. Come on. That is so disrespectful. That's totally disrespectful. And you talking about men should stick up for the black woman? I have to say something. I don't say shit to nothing. But I was on Kev's panel for a while back when, but that's abusive. And it makes me think of other abusive things that he's capable of doing and has done. Y'all want to keep saying, oh, 20 years in the past, he done that 20 years ago. Nah, this stuff, he's done stuff more recent than that. And he really goes at black women. He really goes hard at black women. He goes hard at a lot of people. And he wonders why people come hard back at him. And okay, you got the gift of gab, and you got this long-winded shit, and you can remove vocabulary, you flip vocabulary, but in the day, he be wrong on a bunch of shit. And for him to keep getting these passes don't make no sense. I got to stand up for this black woman because it don't make no sense. You don't tell no black woman that you gonna spit in her face when you can't even come see me or meet me, and I put it out there. So try that to a real man. That's a BS right there. That's some low down BS, pussy ass shit.
Wait, so Continental, you are saying that you have extended an offer to Kev on the outside world? Is that what you're saying?
I'm in the same city. I told him to meet me. You can meet me anywhere in the city. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant because he won't.
Wait, so that's what I'm saying.
That's irrelevant because he didn't.
Community, community outreach. Is that what y'all meeting for? Community outreach, or y'all meeting to be ignorant? Which one is it?
To discuss, to talk.
So y'all,
however you want to put it,
a conversation. Y'all meeting up to have a conversation. That's what you're offering.
I don't speak on it, bro. I'm not that one.
Wait, no, sir. I'm not clarity to
that's why I be quiet. I've always been quiet. I don't know where you're going with this right now.
No,
that's not the subject. The subject is the fact that he was told a woman he spit in her face.
And I get that.
That's disrespectful.
But what you also said, Continental, is that you extended him an offer to meet up. I'm trying to get clarity to the offer of y'all was just going to have a conversation when y'all meet up. Is that what you're saying?
Surely would.
That's all I'm trying to do because, again, you brought it to the news station to bring clarity to this particular issue that you have. So I'm just trying to also find the clarity in it because your statement could have just been willy-nilly like, oh, y'all going to meet up to what? So that's why I was asking for clarity. You stated y'all were going to meet up to have a conversation man to man. I could rock with that because for me, just hearing the statement out front, I thought it was something ignorant, but you did clarify that y'all would be having a man-to-man conversation. That is why we need clarity.
All right. So I'm going to stop it right there. So, Drop Queen,
Yes.
when Kev said that he was going to, if he was around you, he would spit on you, what was that about?
Well, he was holding a live about me because he didn't like that I said in Atlas's comments that they all are about money, which you could have taken that anyway, but he didn't choose to ask me what I meant, and I mean that's fine. But instead of addressing me personally, he started alive attacking me and dragging me, and then he had me blocked. He was doing it with me blocked. And I thought that was real weak that you'll do that, but have me blocked. So then people started sending me the live, and I said, well, tell him that I'm blocked. So then he unblocked me so that I can come up. So, I'm already on team when I come up, and I'm like, well, how can you, I said, well, when you see a lady, you need to address a lady as a lady. And he's like, well, I don't see a lady, and when I will, whatever, went with that spiel. And then he hawked up some coal and went to spit it out. I said, that you nasty motherfucker, or whatever I said. I told him he was nasty. And so then he said, I'll spit it in your face. If you was in front of me, I'll spit in your, and he said that 3 times. That's very, very disrespectful. That's the most disrespectful thing you can do to a person. And for him to desire to do that to me, and he's only given 3 instances in which we had a problem. He said we had a problem. I guess he meant we had a back and forth on Diamond's Live. I didn't never see that we had a problem, but he did say that we had a back and forth on Diamond's Live. He also said that I told you about when I was a juror for him in another case on your live. And he said, well, he didn't want me as a juror because I had a problem with him. And I said, I don't have a problem with you. And so I guess he saw that as an issue of me defending myself when he said that I would be biased towards him. And I'm assuming that would stem from the experience he had with me on Diamond's Live. And then this is the third thing that he said that I'd done was say that they all are about money. And I say that all the time. Everybody's about money on this app. So I don't know why that offended him so much.
I just got the interaction shared to me with you and him, so I'm going to play that for everyone so they can hear directly from him.
Okay, thank
you. Yep. All right.
But don't come in my chat trying to pretend. Don't come in my chat trying to motherfucking pretend.
You rain.
No, I said what I had to say.
No, you didn't say what you had to say. You said what you had to say behind a block account. And I call that bitch nigga shit. If you have something to say, especially to a lady, you gotta find a lady first. Tie your tie. You gotta find the lady like first. A real man. You gotta find the lady. My question to you. No, I'm not a lady. Where's the lady? Now my question to you. Wait, one thing at a time. Wait, one thing. That's what you're not gonna do. You're not gonna whisper your way through this motherfucker. You're not gonna whisper your way through this motherfucker. We're gonna address one thing at a time. You said a real man knows how to address a lady, but I ain't met one yet. Not with you. I'm sure you didn't, because you. No. What I did is a yes. Wig wearing motherfucker that always got my name in their mouth. That's what I met. I met a woman that can't even get a real lace front, gotta use an old lady wig and just slap it on the top of her head and go live. That's what I met. That's what I met. You have to come up here. You have to come up here so you better get the works. Surely you didn't come up here and ask me to come up here so I can hear you talk. I know you didn't think that you were gonna come up here so that I can hear you talk. You've been talking long enough. You've been talking long enough. You can sit down in them comments and get ate the fuck up, or you can stay in this box and get ate the fuck up. But either way, you gonna get ate the fuck up because you can't seem to keep my name out your mouth. I can be up here calling you names like everybody else do. I can sit hold up. As a matter of fact, since you can't be quiet while I'm talking, you can come back. You're not coming up here so I can hear you talk. You gonna come up here and hear what I got to say. That's why you came up here. That's why you came up here, because you said that I reign, and I'm telling you what I reign for. So either you gonna shut up and hear what I reign you for, or you gonna listen down in the comments. But either way, you're not gonna overtalk me. You don't run nothing here. You've been saying my name for the last however long, trying to campaign for my attention. Today you've been elected. Today you got elected. I got time today. I ain't gotta call you out your name. I ain't gotta disrespect you. I ain't gotta do none of that. All I gotta do is eat you for filth, the truth that I see. That's it. So if you willing to keep your mouth shut when I'm talking and respect my platform like you do the women, then you more than welcome to come up here. But you damn sure not gonna come up here and try to chuck me off when you sit in these other platforms with these women and you bow down. And you bow down, kind of like you were doing for another content creator. Thought you could buy your way in the door and got made a fool out of. Everybody over there ate your ass up, and you done sat there and gave away your rent money and shit like that. While you sitting over there trying to buy your way into platforms and got your ass ate and lit the fuck up. Don't nobody like you. Don't nobody want to hear about what you got to say. Don't nobody want you in their platform. Nobody want you in their boxes. They damn they don't want you in their motherfucking comments. Fuck wrong with you? And you think you gonna come up in my box? You think you gonna come up in my box and shout me down and overtalk me and all that? No, not today. You done had enough time to talk. It's my turn. I've ignored you. It's my turn. You campaigned, you got elected. It's my turn. What you need to be doing is going to sit over and start trying to find a wig to fit that big bowling ball head of yours instead of fucking with me all the goddamn time. That's what the fuck you need to do. I'm never ain't up. I own my house. Don't pay rent. Okay, and you still a nobody. It's a damn shame when you got all that and still a nobody. It's a damn shame when you got this, that, and some other stuff and you still a nobody. You still a nobody that nobody likes. It's a damn shame to be a nobody and then nobody likes a nobody. How the fuck you make so many enemies when you ain't nothing but a nobody? Don't nobody want to be bothered with you. Don't nobody give a shit about you. Don't nobody want you on their platform. Don't nobody want you around because you a motherfucking nobody. You a motherfucking nobody. You a pretender. You sit around just like a lot of these other dudes. That's why you in the comment talking shit. Talking about something, they always talking about money and this, that. So let me read your comment. Somebody send it to me again. They always talking about, the only reason money came up because he motherfucker called me broke. He be on broke, he broke on his bag and this, that, and the other. But then when you see I ain't broke, when I prove that I ain't broke, now it's all about money. That. Which one is it? You want it both ways, kind of like the way you be putting that wig on your head, backwards and motherfucking forward. Talking out the side of your neck and shit like that. 1 minute it's all about money, this, that, and the other. I ain't never used to say nothing about money until you niggas kept calling me broke. Oh, he on his bed, that's why he battling. He left Florida because of this. When I went to Florida, I had bread. When I got back from Florida, I got bread. I'm in Atlanta, I got bread, and I'm alive right now with bread. But then when the nigga defend himself against them comments, now he making it all about money when you see a nigga ain't broke. You need to shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, drop queen. You always got something to motherfucking say. That's why they ran you off of them other motherfucking platforms. What you need to do is find some glue stronger. You need to be like the Gorilla Glue girl and get some Gorilla Glue and glue that wig down on your motherfucking head so that bitch stop turning sideways. Every time you turn around, that bitch turning sideways. When you turn your head, the wig go the other way. You turn this way, the wig go that way. You turn this way, the wig go goddamn way. You can spin that motherfucker just like Atlas spin his hat on the goddamn head. Take that motherfucker, that bitch spin all the way around in your motherfucking skull. That's what the fuck you need to do, to find something to do. That's what the fuck you need to do, is find something to do. Stop mentioning my motherfucking name. I done been real cool with you. I done been real cool with you on Black Diamond platform, and Bella's platform. I let you. Go ahead, do your thing, go on. But every time you turn around, now you got my go find somebody ding-a-ling to put in your mouth. That's what you need to do. Go find a thing. What you need to do is go find some Ozempic. Get you some Ozempic, right? And just hang tight a tick or two, let it take effect. Because with your ass, it's going to take a minute to get that neck down a little bit. That neck is a little wide around this motherfucker. So it might take a little bit longer, to get that neck down and shit like that. That's what you need to do, is go somewhere and relax that neck. And shit like that, so your shoulders and shit can relax. wrong with you? You always got something to motherfucking say. You always injecting your shit and shit ain't got nothing to motherfucking do with you. Go find a man. Go find somebody that might be someone. You need to go spend $40. You gonna have to pay a nigga $40 just to look at you naked. What if I want to look at you naked, drop queen? I'll pay you to keep your clothes on. Who the fuck want to see you naked? You all know what you got. I got this and I got that. I don't pay rent and I don't this, that, and the other. I live rent free in your motherfucking head. I don't pay rent either. I live rent free in your motherfucking head. Every time you turn around, I'm in your motherfucking mouth. Fuck wrong with you? I went real easy on your motherfucking ass. I done gave you too many passes, but now I'm sick of your shit. I'm sick of your shit. I'm sick of them wigs and shit like that. What you need to go do is get a hot press and just let that shit breathe a little bit so your hair might start growing and shit like that might flow. You ain't got no flow with your shit. You couldn't do like this and shake your hair if you paid somebody paid you to do that shit. You ain't got no flow. Fuck wrong with you? That raggedy ass. I ain't never seen you with a good wig on. I done seen some bad wigs on this motherfucker. And they ain't never been on your head. Ain't none of them ever been on your skull. I ain't never seen a nice badass wig on your motherfucking skull. All I seen is them church wigs, them usher bowl wigs, them women's ministry wigs, them mother bowl, the mother bowl wig. Your ass sit on the mother bowl at the church. I know your ass sit on the mother bowl. I know your ass sits on the motherfucking mother's boat, jaw queen. That's what I'm gonna start calling you. Hey, jaw queen. You jaw queen, because you always got me in your motherfucking mouth. Jaw queen. That's your new name now. Jaw queen around this motherfucker. That's your new name, goddammit. Yeah, that's you. Motherfucker. What's wrong with you? Now, what I said, you more than welcome to come back up in the box now. Now that I done ate your ass the fuck up, I'll let you come in the box. I'll let you say what you got to say. I took you off a block, but you thought you was gonna come up here and run some shit.
You ain't ate me up if you don't allow me up to respond. I call that bitch ass shit. You had me on block. Next, like I tell everybody on this app, when you have you nasty motherfucker. See, that's your problem. I wish I could have spit in your face. You filthy from inside. You a no good, nothing ass nigga. And the same will spit on somebody shows how grimy you are. Nigga, you got a fucking ball on the front of your motherfucking forehead. You are filthy from the inside. You look like you smell like infection, motherfucker. Look at your eyes twitching, bitch. You ain't that's a twitch, motherfucker. You fiending from that crack rock that you used to being on, motherfucker. Close your mouth because your breath smell like shit and your teeth ain't twitching. From front to back. I bet you won't turn that camera on. Motherfucker, I have a camera on every day. Do you see that man in that picture grabbing all that ass? Do you see that? You ain't seen none of my videos when you say that I don't have a shape. You ain't seen none of these motherfucking videos. Now you up. I bet you your 12 sandwich eating ass will not turn that goddamn camera on. I bet you your whole watermelon eating ass will not turn that goddamn camera on. Again. I guarantee you, your cantaloupe body built ass will not turn that goddamn camera on. Again, you said that I said something about you. Now, what did I say about you exactly? What did I say? What did I say? You wasn't over in Atlas Live yesterday? What? I can go in any live. Don't question me like you don't run nothing. You can't run a toothbrush across your teeth, but you think you can run? No, I ain't got no toothbrush. So fuck you. I see that's where you're wrong. I ain't got no toothbrush. This is got all that mucus in your throat. No, I ain't got you. You damn right. You damn right. I wish you was standing in front of me. Look in the motherfucking mirror, motherfucker. Oh, I'm handsome. I love what I see. I love what I see. I love it. You need two. You need two. You need two. You see, nigga.
You need to,
because if you love what you
how long you been married, Jock Queen? Jock Queen, how long you been married?
You wouldn't be attacked at a woman.
How long you been married, Jock Queen?
Stay married, nigga.
How long you been married?
I can
How long
stay
you been
married.
married,
You can't get a woman. You can't keep
how
a
long
woman.
you been married,
You
Jock
said I
Queen?
needed a man. I have
How
a
long
man.
you
I
been
keep a
married?
man.
I'm just asking you a question while you ready. How long you been married?
Another man.
How long you been married, Jock Queen?
The same length of time you been having.
How long you been
out your
married?
motherfucking mouth. The same
How long you been married, bro?
that.
Jock Queen.
Why y'all keep muting me? Keep muting me?
Cause Jock Queen, you ain't listening, Jock Queen.
And your forehead looking like a
You ain't listening, Jock Queen. I know you ain't talking about somebody's forehead. Don't make me go do a screenshot. I know damn well you ain't talking about somebody's motherfucking forehead. I know goddamn well you ain't talking about somebody's motherfucking forehead.
You talking about somebody's neck and you got dirt rings around your motherfucking neck. Nigga, look how dirty you look. You go up on
Do I got dirt rings?
Yes, you do, sir. You got black. Let's see that dirty ass t-shirt. It smell like shit the same way as your breath. It smell like shit. You dirty from the inside out, motherfucker. We just saw you spit up that green ass milk because you don't even have no class about yourself. You would sit on live screen and spit up milk because nigga, you ain't even in the same lane with me. You no class having, bobble head, don't shave the head because you look stupid.
When last time you been on a date?
Nigga, I go on vacation. That's why I ain't been going live. I go on vacation every week.
You go on vacation by yourself. You go on vacation. Ain't nothing more lonely than a vacation with your girlfriend. Ain't nothing more lonely than a vacation with your girlfriend.
Then we gonna compare how we live it.
Ain't nothing more lonely than a vacation with your girlfriend. Ain't nothing more lonely than a vacation with your girlfriend.
You a woman abuser, nigga. Nobody.
Am I a woman abuser?
You abuse women because you don't like your damn self. You got a feeling. I ain't never had one, motherfucker. We ain't in the same lane. I got my own house. You talking about red, bitch? Keep my name out your mouth. Nigga, I ain't worried about no scumbag bag like you. I ain't worried about no scumbag like you, motherfucker. Worry about them 4 teeth you got in your motherfucking mouth.
No, it's 8.
Motherfucking white ass tongue. Nigga, you got a white ass tongue telling me to run something. Nigga, run some soap across your dirty, nasty ass body because you got this whole screen thinking.
I bet you won't let me smell that weed.
You just need some content, bitch.
I'll let you rent for a second, right? I'll let you rent for a second. I'll let you rent for a second, right?
I wear natural.
I'll let you rent for a second, right? I bet you gonna look. Either you gonna stay on mute or you gonna get back down in the comments. Which one you want?
You can drop it because you just want to.
You used to dropping. I'm sure you'd rather drop it low. Hey, I'm sure you would much rather drop it low because that's what you used to. You used to dropping it down low. You talking about how long you've been married and what you look. You're not gonna keep over talking me. You're gonna shut up with me. You either gonna shut up. Mars, put it in the comments.
You just
put her in the comments, Mars. Put it in the comments. Put her in the comments. See, I was trying to give you a chance, right? I even let you eat a little bit, right? Because you used to eat. Because we know you like to eat. So I even let you eat a little bit because we know you like to motherfucking eat. But you can't even follow simple rules and you want to sit up here and brag about some husband that you say you got. Look, I'm sure you brag on him a whole lot more than he brag on you. I'm sure you want people to know about him a whole lot more than he want motherfuckers. And I would bet you $1 to a dime he's cheated before. I'll bet you $1 to a dime that y'all had some cheating arguments. Y'all had some late night arguments about where the fuck you been, who the fuck you was with, who the fuck calling your motherfucking phone. I guarantee you had them arguments.
I don't know. I don't know how long he went on, Bella, but I don't know if the whole video is
But the
needed
point
on.
was made.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he said that a
All
long
right.
time ago, but so people keep asking me in the comments, how did this start? And I don't know if he's gonna come up to say himself how it started, but from what he told me, he was supposed to read it there, but he didn't. But from what he told me finally was that we had an issue in your panel when I was a juror. I don't know if people remember, but I was a juror, and he said that he didn't want me as a juror because I would be biased against him because I had a problem with him, which is not true. I never knew that we had a problem. And then he said that we had an issue in Diamond's life. I guess I was on a panel. We had a back and forth, but I mean, that's what happens there. So I don't know why he thinks there's a problem between us because we have a disagreement, argument or whatever on Diamond's live. And for what started this is because I was in. Mm-hmm.
So his supporter said you were dissing him while being a juror.
No, I dissed him when he said that I was biased is what happened. He said I was just a juror and I was muted. And he came up here and said he didn't want me as a juror and started his spiel. And that's when we had a back and forth. That's what I just said. We had a back and forth after he came up and said he didn't want me as a juror. So that's when the back and forth between us started. I didn't just, people, are trying to imply that I antagonized him. I don't even know him to antagonize him. I may go into his live before he blocked me. I don't know when he blocked me because I don't go into his live that often. He could have blocked me right before he started the live about me. I don't know. But I've never.
So one moment because Kev is here, so I want to give him the opportunity to speak for himself. Hello, Kev.
Can I say this one thing? He said several times that I've said his name. Not ever have I said his name. He can't show you one time that I've said his name.
Okay. Kev, can you hear me?
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning. You all right?
Yeah, I'm cool. How y'all doing?
Okay.
Good morning.
Okay, your throat sound. Are you all right?
I just haven't had my coffee yet.
Oh, okay. All right, y'all. Yeah, we got Kev here. Hey, Kev, thank you for that.
Yeah, Drop Queen. Hold on, let me turn my vibration, my notifications off. Drop Queen and I have never had a back and forth, right? Drop Queen had a back and forth. When I was on the first incident was on Black Diamond's page. I didn't know who Drop Queen was from Adam. And over on Black Diamond's page, I was commenting on whatever they were talking about, and then she had something to say to me, say something about me, making little comments. I ignored her. Didn't say nothing, didn't respond. Then the Bella court came up, and it's accurate. I did ask that she be not be a juror because of the incident on Black Diamond's page. And then when I came up in the box on your page, she was throwing shade and shots in the box. And so, it's funny how you can be the antagonist and then turn into the victim at the same time. When even on your page, I ignored her. She said there was her and I had a back and forth. That's not true. She just said what she had to say when you told her you was gonna drop her because everybody voted. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. If I'm not mistaken, everybody voted. It wasn't just Kev the comment that said drop her out.
That is correct.
You put up a vote. I ain't got no control over here. I don't call no shots over here. You voted. You put up a vote, and everybody voted her off the panel. They ain't got nothing to do with me. The incident that brought all of this about is because once again, Astro was live talking about me and Rick, saying that me and Rick just go on the app begging people for money. We crowdfund and all of this other stuff. And then Drop Queen in the comments, she made a comment toward that. She didn't mention my name. She didn't mention Rick. However, the conversation that was taking place was about me and Rick. And she made the comment and said, yeah, that's what they all do. They all be around here begging for money and for crowdfunding, whatever. I'm maybe paraphrasing, but that was just the gist of her comment. So although she didn't mention my name, it's evident who she was talking about because the conversation was about Kevin and Rick. And so to play the victim is just something she's synonymous for doing. That morning of this live that you're playing, let me get to the spit in the face comment, right? As y'all could hear in that recording, I had to clear my throat and I spit in the trash can. And immediately she started saying things implying that I had a disease. Look at all that green mucus and blah, 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 and whoop, de whoop, de whoop. So at that point I said, well, I wish you was here so I could spit it in your face. So you had that coming. I'm not walking around with a fanny pack full of apologies for people that go around antagonizing, mentioning my name, bringing me up. If you don't fuck with me, I get it. I get it. You don't fuck with me. You don't like me. My teeth fucked up. I'm ugly. I ain't funny. Well, I don't care what your gripe is with me, right? I don't come looking for y'all. I don't call y'all name. I don't mention y'all. I do my little raggedy ass content. I do my Sunday mornings. I do my Saturday mornings. I do my weekday mornings. I do my music at night. I don't fuck with y'all. I don't mention your name.
Can we
I don't.
stick to the
Wait.
topic? Because now
Okay.
he's
Okay. Wait.
monologuing. Now he's monologuing.
Wait. I just got up here. I just got up here and can't even finish. I just got up here and can't finish. I don't have a problem with her. I ain't got no issue with her. But if you ring my bell, I ignored you for the longest. And when I'm on tea time panels, she's in the comments making little snide comments, slick comments. I've ignored her. I've never addressed her because she's been campaigning for my attention for the longest, constantly dropping my name. And if she's saying she never mentioned my name, she's a damn lie. I don't have to go digging up recordings and trying to find this, that, and the other. I'm not finna do all that. She know it as well as I do it. Other people in the comments know it, except for those that might be team drop, which is cool with me too. I don't have a pocket full, a fanny pack full, knapsack full of apologies for nobody. If I said it and you don't like it, then block me. You don't have to come in my space. And let me address the blocking thing. Cause she said, how you gonna go off on somebody and then you have them block this, that, and that. You've been blocked ever since that incident on Bella's live in Bella Court when you said all that nasty stuff you said to me. I blocked you from that day. I didn't block you the day that I went off on you. You've been blocked ever since Bella Court. You've been blocked ever since Bella Court. So it didn't have nothing to do with me going live and now I'm finna block her so she can't come over here and say nothing. It didn't have nothing to do with that. It's just funny to me how everything fits your narrative to make you seem like the victim when everybody else sees that you're the antagonist. When I get to the point to where I'm just done, I'm done. And I'm not gonna be throwing out a bunch of apologies, saying I didn't mean this, that, and the other. I meant what I said. I apologize for you saying the dumb shit that you said to me to make me respond to you. I apologize for you saying that. Because if you had never said that to me, I would have never snapped back. So I do apologize for you even saying that silly shit to me. But I'm not finna be going around and apologizing for my response to motherfuckers when they disrespect me. When they got my name dropping me, she clearly implied that I had some kind of disease. Look at all that green mucus and this, that, and some other stuff. So miss me with the disingenuous "woe is me, I'm the victim" bullshit. It's bullshit. So she can team up. She can go where she want to. I ain't got nothing to say where she go. Just leave me out of your conversations. That's all you got to do. Leave me out of your conversation.
So, Bella, can I respond?
Yes, you may.
Okay, thank you. Because he said some stuff that's inaccurate. In Diamond's Live, where he said this first started, I was in the panel. And as everybody know, when people disagree, they go back and forth. So it was a back and forth between us. And when he got up on your live and said that I was biased.
That's a lie. You and I never had a back and forth, Drop Queen, ever.
Are you going to allow me to finish? Because
no, I'm gonna correct
at
your
this
lie.
point, but that's your opinion. I say
it's not
you're
an
lying.
opinion. It's a fact.
Sir, you wanted me to be quiet while you were quiet. Will you be quiet while I'm quiet? Just like you lied in saying that I wear wigs. You've seen me in a wig one time. So if I can get back to the conversation. So in your live, Bella, I was very offended when he said that I was biased towards him because I never knew there was a problem. So when he gets in the panel and said that he doesn't want me on the panel because I'm biased, he's lying about my character because I didn't know there was a problem. And the vote it doesn't even matter. Can he mute? Does he not hear that background noise? So the voting is irrelevant because it would be his people who are voting against me. So yes, I had some smart things to say towards him after he gets up here and calls me biased. So when it comes to having people name in their mouth, he's the one with the issue. I do not mention him. He said that he blocked me after that live, which was a lie. I just stated that I've been in his live since. So I don't know when he blocked me, but I haven't been in his live lately. Now he's saying that I've been a comment cousin in T's live. Okay, we all are comment cousins and may say some smart stuff. I don't know if I said anything to him personally. I'm probably just going against what he's saying if he's speaking on the panel. It doesn't mean that I have a problem with him or even addressing him inappropriately. But for him to get up here and say that I said anything about him hawking green mucus, it was after I had already been being drugged for 30 minutes. So when we're going against each other in that manner, of course, I'm going to dig as deep as I can. It still doesn't give him the right to tell a woman 3 times, not 1 time, but 3 times that he'll spit in their face, and he stood 10 toes down on it right now. And he keeps saying that I said something towards him and at his live, but
I just said I'm not apologizing.
He has the screenshot of what I said, but he's not showing it. I said they all. So that could have been towards Atlas saying you can't just say that Kev begs for money. I said they all beg for money. I said they all, and I've never had a problem with Rick. So I don't even know why he's bringing Rick up. I've never had a back and forth, a disagreement, or argument, anything with Rick. I hardly even go in Rick live. So him to even bring up Rick the Ruler in this shows you how disingenuous he is when he speaks and tries to make a point about Rick. This is about him and his disrespect towards women. And to say that you'll spit in a woman's face, you are a lowlife to say such a thing to a woman or anybody for that matter, because we all know that's the worst thing you can do to a person is spit in their face. And he said it 3 times. I don't care how he tries to deflect from what he did. It was not justified. He has the screenshot of what I said. So let's weigh what I said to what he said he'll do to me for saying it.
Okay. First of all, me saying this again, the spit comment came once you came over to my platform, and I got all the motherfuckers, ugly bastards that
after you had drugged me already. So
just like you just said. Wait a minute. Just like you just said, you came in. Your response to me is your response to me. You just said that. You said that you go as low as you can go with your responses. You just said that. So what makes you think I'm supposed to tread water? What makes you think that you can say anything that you want to say to anybody and they supposed to tread water when they respond to you? I'm not doing that, and I'm not walking around here with a knapsack of apologies for you. I said once already to my chat and the people that were listening, I actually really didn't even mean to say that, right? It was the first thing that came to my head. I really didn't mean to say that to you, but I'm still not apologizing to you for it. Prior to this day, prior to all of this, never once did you hear Kev the Comic mention your name. You ain't never been in a live where I'm in the comments. You ain't never been in a panel where I'm in the comments throwing shade at you. But however, I seem to find you everywhere I go. And again, you are a liar. If I'm telling you I blocked you after that Bella the Court live, that's what I meant. That's exactly what I mean. I don't care if you've been on it in another page. You got backup pages and every goddamn thing else. I don't give a damn if you came in on a carrier pigeon. I said I blocked you, and that's what I meant. You've been blocked since that day. And for everybody that says I'm wrong, then what you need to do is you need to rewind the entire situation. Y'all, you don't get to disrespect people and say whatever you want to say to people and then call them disrespectful because they say something that now all of a sudden you don't like. I don't care nothing about that. I don't care nothing about that. What you need to do is just like I've been doing. Up until now, you've never heard Kevin the Comic say anything about Drop Queen. You've never heard me mention your name. The times that you were in these platforms and you tried to antagonize an argument, I ignored you. Anytime that whether it was Black Diamond Page, Tea Time Live, over here on court, whatever. I don't give a fuck what it is. I've always ignored you up until then. All you got to do is just go your way and I'll go mine. If you see me in the box, if you see me outside, if you see me walking in the rain, let me walk. If you see me on fire, don't piss on me. If you see me in a fight with a bear, help the bear. Just go your way. That's all you gotta do. Stop referring to me. Stop referencing me. Stop mentioning me. Stop trying to be antagonistic. Stop commenting at me. You can comment all you want, but just expect the comments back from now on. Expect the response back from now on. If you want to continue to go down the road where you keep poking the bear, look, I'm titting. From now on, when y'all tat, I'm titting. I'm no longer ignoring tats. Y'all rocking around here, y'all tatting niggas all over the place. You're tatting here, you're tatting there. You go into that platform and you're tatting. You go into these comments. I'm titting back. Because the tat came before the tit. If you don't want me titting, then don't damn tat. I'm tired of y'all walking around here just tatting all over the place, and you just getting away with tats because you a woman, because you this, because you that, you old, you this, that, and some other stuff. No, from now on, if you tat, I'm titting. So if you don't want the tit, then keep the tats to your damn self.
So I asked that he showed.
I'm not showing nothing.
He's not going to show it, but I'm going to tell you.
I'm not showing nothing.
That's fine. I'm speaking to Bella. I said in Atlas's comments, they all are about money. Atlas said Kev is about money, and I responded, they all are about money. All of that other stuff that he's saying I'm doing, he's never said that I mentioned his name not one time. So he can keep that. I don't think about him. Like I said, I didn't even know that I was blocked. So that lets you know that I do not think about this man, can care less about him. So him trying to spin it as I'm following him around this app is just bullshit. I can care less about this man.
And how can y'all say that me and Rick or whoever, let's just say me, we ain't gonna say Rick. I am the least monetized platform over here. How the hell can y'all say that I'm not on here begging?
I don't know who y'all are. I said they all.
Wait.
I said they all.
Y'all ain't never, ever seen me on here asking nobody.
Now he's deflecting from the conversation. That's irrelevant, sir.
Wait a minute.
It's irrelevant.
Wait a minute. Y'all ain't never seen me or heard me ask for nothing. I attempt to monetize my platform just like every content creator on here. You go up in the boxes over and you be asking.
He's making my point. So he just made my point.
Again, you go up in boxes, Drop Queen, and you be asking people to send you gifts. So that's a lie. Y'all have never seen me in nobody else's boxes and telling them this. If I crowdfund, so what y'all call it, or if I monetize my platform, I'm on my own shit. I don't go on nobody else's platform asking them to send me a goddamn thing. But you can't say the same.
So he just literally made my point.
How did I make your...
They all, and he's offended that I said they all try to make money off the
Okay, then say we all. Then say we all. No, what you need to say is we all. What you need to say is we all, because you're the only one that begs for gifts when you go in box.
I said they all.
I've never done it. I've never done it.
I said they all.
Say them all, because it don't apply to Kev the Comic. It don't apply to Kev the Comic. I ain't never asked for nothing. I ain't never asked for nothing. I got bread.
I said they all. I said they all.
Shooter, you ain't.
Bella,
obviously, you ain't been ghost watching enough. Because my chat, no, I ain't broke. I ain't rich. I ain't walking around here with a bunch of rich people shit. But I ain't broke. I ain't got to ask a motherfucker.
Nobody said you were broke. I never said you were broke.
Okay, then. So there's no need for me to. What y'all need to do. What you need to do.
You just said you tried to monetize your platforms. Therefore, our meaning is they all try to make money off the app.
That's not what you're implying, though. That's not what you're implying.
You made my point.
That's not. See, you keep trying to overtalk people so that they don't articulate their point because you know that it's a bunch of bullshit. That's not what you're implying. What you're implying is that content creators, whoever you're referring to, go on and they're begging their chat for money. That's what you're implying. And
that is not what I implied. I say they all try to make money off the platform, and I never said it was wrong.
Okay, all right.
Why do all of that work? Just like when I'm in somebody's box for 6 hours, I should get some gift because I'm making the live. I'm making it lively. Okay, so everybody sitting in the panel should be gifted because they're making the show. So I never said it was wrong. I said that's what they all do. I never said it was wrong.
I don't open boxes. I don't open boxes where a bunch of people in my platform. I can go live all day long, 9, 10, 12 hours of being
irrelevant to the conversation, sir. I was making the point of you saying that I asked for
I'm retorting your point.
I deserve gifts if I stay in somebody's panel for 5 and 6 hours and making their live fun. I should give gifts because I'm putting on a show.
To your point. I'm
No, you're
simply
not
responsible.
responding to my point
I'm
because
simply
I'm
Oh
responding to
my
the point
lord.
you made
Okay.
about me.
All right, Bella. I've had enough of this. Right. Y'all enjoy y'all day. I clear the air as much as possible. Drop. You go your way. I go mine.
I've been my way. I don't. We're
Okay.
not even on
Okay.
the same
God
lane.
dang.
I've been my
See,
way. You
I
don't have to
can't
say
even
that to
leave
imply
without
that
her
I
saying
follow you
something.
around. I don't talk to you. I don't
I
discuss you.
can't
I don't even
even
know who you
leave
are.
without her saying something. I can't
You
even
addressed
leave.
me. You addressed me. So I'm going to
Okay.
say something. You
No,
said
I'm
drop.
addressing. I said Bella. I'm
You
calling
said
Bella. I said
drop.
Bella.
You
I
said
said
drop,
Bella.
sir. Sir, you just
Okay.
said
Once
drop. You
again.
go your
Okay.
way, I go
All right.
mine.
All right.
You said drop.
Goodbye, old lady. Goodbye, old lady.
So see, he's being insulting there. I didn't insult him not one time, but that's what he does. And then he wants to play the victim. So me saying that they all monetize, everybody should. If you sit in somebody's panel all day making their live and making their live fun, I don't care what nobody say. Every person deserves to get gifts as well. That's what I believe, and I'll stand 10 toes on it. But I'll drop so that y'all can do your thing with your jurors, Bella.
Hell's yeah.
So what is going to be the question or the verdict?
I mean, I don't know because Kev did say that he kind of did admit to it and stuff, and I don't know. I'm kind of
I
confused on this one.
say call him neutral because he did admit to everything. Like he didn't lie about, he did admit to it.
We just need to know what the question is.
Bella
My thing is the spitting. Like
is,
that's
but that's what we're debating on. Like, is it really there to form a question?
right, because he did agree to that's what he said. So
Chuck, we can't hear
Okay,
you,
so
bro. You
after
sound a
hearing the
little muffled.
testimony, y'all heard the audio. So the conversation was centered around um Drop
Right.
Queen. Yeah, Drop Queen and Kev, they had a back and forth. The back and forth wasn't the issue. They wanted to highlight that did Kev go too far saying that he was going to spit on Drop Queen. That's why it was brought to the court because other people intervened and it caused an uproar. Continental, he came to stand in the paint for Drop Queen to say that that was the first audio y'all heard. As a man, he was saying that another man shouldn't be talking to a woman like that, saying the things that he said. So that's what the conversation is centered around. That's what that court case is.
Okay, now when it comes to that, um, yeah, saying that he's going to spit in a woman's face, yeah, I would have to say, yeah, that's a little too far. Um, I know Up, and I know that he didn't. I know that even though he's mad right now, I know he's sorry for saying that because that's not something you should say to a woman. And
Well, hold on, Frankie. I mean, he did claim that she said something about him having some type of disease because of the mucus appeared green.
oh,
But we didn't hear that.
So
I didn't hear that. Did she
he
say
said
that?
it. But
No,
well, he said that's what she said
but we didn't hear that
to him.
in the clip. We didn't hear that in the clip.
I was on the live that day when him and Drop Queen was going back and forth, and she was hitting below the belt. And I get where his response came from because, like you said, he was clearing his throat to spit. He turned his head to spit in the garbage, and she was still at that time going in on him. So I get where he was coming from. Something that just came right off the top of his head. But the thing is, I know everybody on this panel, and Bella knows, Drop Queen is good for stirring up stuff and trying to hide her hands. I'm not saying I dislike her. I don't go on Kev's live a lot. I don't follow Drop Queen a lot, but the times that you do hear about Drop Queen, she's always in the middle of something. And then she wants to try to turn it around and make it like I didn't do anything. I didn't say that. But then if you go back and investigate and look, you're like, wait a minute, she started with that person. She said this to that person. And it's like, how much you supposed to take off a bully before you snap? And like I say, if you're gonna dish it out, you should be able to take it.
All right, so the question is, was Kevin's reaction or response warranted towards Drop Queen? One of the comment cousins said that. So what do y'all think about that question?
That is a good question.
I think for me, there's nothing wrong with going backwards and forwards, but I think from when you start saying you're going to spit in someone or spit in someone's face, I just think it just hits below the belt and it's not okay. Especially he said that towards another woman. It's not right.
I think it was disgusting. However, people say a lot of stuff on here and they're not going to do nothing. They were arguing or whatever. So it was nasty. I don't think it should have been said, but I keep going back and forth with it. But to me, it was disgusting. And like people say, if you're arguing, anything going to come out of your mouth in the heat of the moment.
I personally agree with Chrissy when it comes down to Drop Queen. But on the other hand, the spitting in the face, even though he didn't actually spit in her face, but just saying it is disrespectful. Just because I had that actually done to me. And that is an assault in real life. Like you can take that to court and a person can be charged for it. So I just feel like that was wrong on Kevin's part to say that. But I do agree with Chrissy when it comes down to Drop Queen.
Right, but saying it and doing it is two different things.
Correct, it is. It
Mhm.
is. But I just still feel that is just disrespectful. But he didn't actually
Right.
do it, in person. But
And I'm sure they're not even in the same state. So we say anything when you're mad. And
yeah.
drop know how to read. Kev know how to read. So I guess I don't know. Don't give me the line. They both know how to read. So you gonna say anything?
Yes, I do believe that what he said was wrong at the time, but I don't think if he was in front of her and they was arguing, he would have actually did that.
Right, right. I don't think that
I think
either.
he has enough self-control not to do that in a person's face, not especially a woman. But I think sometimes people get fed up. When you get fed up and you at that limit and you're on social media and you really can't get at that person, you're gonna say some effed up stuff to try to hurt a person, just like Drop do. So you got to tell, you like you said, they both was going at each other. They both read. She can't pick and
Hmm.
choose what's so offensive to her. If somebody take everything she say and pick it apart, it would be a lot of things that she said to people that was very offensive, and she called out their names. So is he wrong for saying that? Yes, but at the time he was heated, just like she was heated. Would he do it in person? I totally believe he would not.
Absolutely. I don't think Kev would react like that in person at all. Like I said, I know, and I just think that, like you said, he was just upset. He was upset. He took it a little too far. I know he mad right now, but Drop, I'm telling you later, he'll apologize for it because Kev don't usually be on disrespected women like that. Like he don't usually be on that type of time.
So the question
Well, we
have, are there rules to being roasted? Whether you male or female. Is there a rule when you're getting
No, it's
roasted?
no rules. I just say kids is off limit. But it's no rules to being roasted on the internet or off internet. I just say just don't talk about the kids.
I agree with you. No kids, but it shouldn't be no rules. If you're adults and you roasting each other, that's where it should be at. If
But
you big
saying,
enough
but
to go
saying
at them, if you
somebody,
big enough to
but
go
saying
at a
that you would
man,
spit on somebody, is that called being roasted?
I would say that that's a part of the rhetoric that was going on at the time. It came to something snappy that came to his head, and he said it at the time. I don't believe he would have did it in person. I think it's other people on this app that have way bigger issues with drop than Kev do. He's the type, since I've been on this app, that see, like, if people come for him, he gonna come for them, but he don't go looking for the problem.
Okay, so we can say fairly that saying you're gonna spit on someone is more of a threat and not a roast.
Right. I don't think that's a roast. That's just like somebody saying they're gonna fight you or smack you when they see you. But it started off with them roasting. So saying you're gonna spit on someone, that I don't think that is considered a roast.
Me neither. I agree.
I think for me as well, it's just the whole spitting thing, and I'm looking at it as a point as it's a man saying it to another woman.
I don't care if it was a man or a female. Spitting on somebody is nasty.
Yeah, either way, definitely, it's still disgusting.
Let's vote.
Wait a minute. Look. I'm kind of neutral, even though I said what I said.
Me too.
But
So
oh God, I don't
what's
know.
the
Yeah, I'm kind of.
question?
Go
All
ahead.
right,
Go ahead.
jurors.
So
I
I'm
gave y'all some time to deliberate, but I'm going to pose the question, okay? Because both parties were here to have testimony heard, so I will be the one posing the question. Typically, the only time I will put that in your hands is if neither party is here, okay? So the question that I'm going to pose, did Kev go too far with Drop Queen? That is the question. It's a yes or no. All right? I'm going to start with Frankie, and we're going to work our way down. Frankie?
In regards to the spitting, yes.
Okay, if you need me to be specific, was Kev wrong for saying he was going to spit in Drop Queen face during a roast session?
Yeah, that's a little too far.
Chrissy?
It was said, I say it was too far, but I believe he wouldn't do it in person.
So that a yes or no? We got to be specific.
Yes.
Okay? Duchess?
I think yes, it was too far. He shouldn't have said that.
All right, Professor?
Yes.
Loyalty?
Yes.
Mia?
Yes.
SYL?
Yes.
Mai?
Yeah, yes.
Yes. I'm not sure of her.
Okay, I see y'all starting a trend in this comment section. I'm seeing y'all already answered the question down there. So citizens, we're going to switch this one up. We're going to do something different. I want y'all to type in the comment section. This is a simple yes or no. If Kev went too far saying he was spitting her face, type yes. If you don't think he went too far, type no. Let's see which one is going to outpower which. Oh shit. Goddamn. Where did nobody saying yes? Goddamn.
They typing yes at the bottom, but I don't know why
It's
they
a
ain't
couple
coming
of
up
them
on the
down
Yeah.
there.
screen.
Yeah, if they type in
God
yes in the
damn, dry
comments,
clean boy. Whew.
I think a lot of people take things too far in this app.
I agree with that. I just say like with the spitting, that's just too much. But like I always say, like I said, I know Kev, I know Unc, and I know he just don't be on that. I know
I
he
ain't
just
see
hasn't
yes
been
pop
very
up
up in
yet.
that.
I don't
are
know what
you
you don't
sure
see
you
it,
put it
Bella.
up
Yes,
because they're
yes, and
saying
No,
it in
it
the
says
yes.
they're
comments?
typing it. I don't want y'all to be confused. So they're typing it, but it says most sent. It hasn't even been a most sent yet.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Final.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm paying. Goddamn. Yeah, no, it still ain't pop up.
Wow.
My
I don't even
question
see it on my screen though, because normally we can see the poll too.
both ways.
is it's
But
Wait,
124
y'all can't
days,
see all them people saying
26.
no?
No, we
All
can't see
right,
the yes or
so
no. Like I can't see it.
oh, it's only telling me. Okay, y'all. So we just gonna have to stick. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Y'all should have seen this shit. It was getting crazy. All right, well
Yeah,
we're
it
gonna
was like
stick to the smiley face. Yes,
144
face,
no's.
all right. If you went too
Now
far,
we can
smiley
see
face
it.
yes, sad face no.
We can
They
see it
saying they don't
now.
see it. So smiley face yes, sad face no.
There we go.
Fuck it. Let's just stick to what we know. Try something different, but y'all said y'all couldn't see it. And smiley face yes, sad face no. So far it's looking like oh shit, it's looking like Kev about to get his streak back in court.
I like Kaz. I like
It's
Kaz, but
looking
I'm
like
just
Kev about to
saying.
take the W again. Okay.
And
Let's
let's
get these
just make
votes
something
in.
clear. Just because whether or not we find these creators guilty or not, that doesn't mean we don't like them or against them.
Right.
That does not
Right.
mean that.
I say that again.
And
Please
people
stop.
and
Just stop with that.
You're
Less
right.
than 10 seconds. The decision is left to y'all, the citizens of this court.
I mean,
All right,
she's
what is
right is
going to
right,
be?
wrong is wrong.
232 people concluded that Kev has been found not guilty. They said that he was not wrong for what he said during a roast session with Drop Queen W for Kev. Okay.
Mm.
All right. So when it's all said and done, yes, I do have a jury of panelists. However, the ultimate decision will always be left up to the comment section. Okay. So far, it's two cases. Braidking won his case. Kev won his case. We still going. I appreciate everyone who's tapped in. If we could just get up to 300,000 taps real quick, y'all are doing great. Thank y'all for the shares. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for subscribing. If you are not already following the Bella Leone show page, I am here every Sunday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, unless I am on vacation. Thank you for the gifts again. Let's go ahead and do a quick power tap while we can, because we are definitely getting ready to move on to the next case. All right.
I'm gonna drop down bells.
All right. Thank you. All right. So
Thanks, Bella, for letting me up. I'm gonna drop down. Y'all have a great day.
I appreciate it. Okay, y'all. So I am going to request, and I usually don't do this often. However, I've been trying to see from the bloggers, if you in here, I need one of y'all to tag me in the segment with Alex and Bryson or Jake from State Farm, whatever that name is. If y'all could tag me in that clip, because I do have Alex versus Bryson and white people. So yes, if y'all can go ahead and tag me in that clip, I would highly appreciate that, because that is the next case. All right. Let me see. All right, who we have?
Bella, I would drop down so new people can come up.
Ella,
No
I got
problem. Thank you. Keyona, you
Yeah.
available?
no. I gotta say something, and you run your court how you want, but I do want to point out something. You do know when we were voting, it was sub only. So there are
It
some people
was?
that saying it. I was thinking that yes, we were sub only.
Oh
And
shit.
I
Wait,
was
the
thinking
last
that,
vote?
but I didn't want.
No, because I was able to
No,
vote them.
not for drop, but for mine and Dimes, it was on sub only. But again, this is your show, so that's why I didn't want to say anything.
Well, no,
The
you should have
one
told
with
me. I
me,
tried to do it. No, you should have stopped it, because I do a fair vote across the board. So I did not know that. So hold
yeah, it
on.
was
Let's,
sub
damn.
only. That
Yeah,
is
no,
a lie.
I
It was
promise you,
sub
I did
only,
not know
and
that.
for those of you who are saying that's not. The bloggers will show it was sub only. It was sub only.
Okay, yeah, I truly apologize. I did not realize that y'all were not able to vote. I did not know. Okay, so it was sub only. All right, so with that being said,
But I
Keyona.
don't want us to do a revote. I'm cool with it because I got the resolution I wanted. He keep my name out his mouth, no problem. He do it again, I'm on his ass, and I ain't never gonna let up. So I don't need a revote. I just want to clarify
But
that.
no, thank you for bringing that to my attention.
Okay, yeah, because he, this will give him the motion of, oh, well, maybe the people are for me, and I can go back to my bullshit. That's the only reason I'm bringing it up. And because people in the comments, said it too, but I wasn't gonna say it when I saw it at the time, because I said he's just gonna use this as, oh, I can stay on my bullshit. They okay with it. It was on sub
Yeah,
only.
because I just got a cash app that said I voted and it was and they didn't have a sub. It said I voted and not a sub. So I'm not sure
They
how
may
that
have a
works.
sub and didn't even know they had a sub because people send out subs. That's enough. You know what I'm saying? You may not even know you have a sub.
Yeah, no, listen, I'm gonna take your word for it. That was not intentional. Thank you for bringing that to my attention so that way I can keep a lookout because I want to make sure it's fair at all times.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Bella.
Not a problem. Thank you. All right, y'all. So yeah,
Yes, but
if someone can tag me in the Alex versus white people versus Bryson clip, that'll be highly appreciated.
If I may, real quick, just have a moment with you. Just pause it.
What you say, Poozie?
I think if I may have a moment, I can stay to be a jury for this case, but I was DM that I'm on your docket today, and I do have to be to work 1 o'clock your time. Um, so if I can make it, I will, but I don't like to bring TikTok into my job.
Okay, yeah, that's understandable.
Okay.
All right, so
I would have
yeah,
to be off. I would have to be off the panel by 12:45 your time.
okay. So hold on, let me. Yeah, cause Dry Queen already in the panel. Okay, so both of y'all in the panel. Poozie, you had some words for Dry Queen. Can you give the court some context on what that was about?
I feel a lot of what the other content creators are saying when Drop speaks in general about the topic and she name drops. But her statement to me that took me there, and I may be misquoting, and I'm glad we're here today so I can hear what she said. But what I caught was on Diamond's panel, bitch, you crowdfunding for a nigga who don't even want your ass. And she said my mama was a bitch. I'm crowdfunding for a single father who needs help with his child and his living situation. And my mama was currently at that very moment being rushed to urgent care because
Hey,
hopefully
Poozie, I don't mean to interrupt you, but you sound muffled. Can't really hear you.
okay, hold on.
Well, while she's getting, I'll wait till her to come back. Well, I never said nothing about crowdfunding for somebody who don't want her. I don't know nothing about this
Hold
shit.
on, because it's my time, and I was only taking out my AirPod. I wasn't asking for a
Okay.
recess. By no means was I asking for a recess. I just had to. I got some new AirPods, and apparently they not working right. Um, what I said was she made a statement on. She interrupted me and Diamond's conversation about me coming back to the messy side of TikTok. She inserted herself into our conversation with interruptions and came directly at me. She had no business whatsoever adding 2 cents to a personal conversation, as she has been one of the main people for the past months trying to have one-on-ones with Diamond on a public platform and wanting us not to insert ourselves.
Okay, so speaking of inserting, right? I do have the clip of you and Drop Queen's interaction, and I would like to play that for the court so they can have context as to why we are here. Everyone stay on mute, please, and thank you.
We gotta stop this dog. Are you? Where are
$21.99 or get the muzzle for her ass.
Oh my God.
I'm on lunch break, Mr.
Is this not giving y'all access? If y'all
Is it not giving that everybody on this side of the app is saying that you are weird and you the only person that believes you not? You can't even say one right, Drop. Look at how nervous you are. Everybody tagging your ass all day. Look at you, boo-boo. Look at you. I had to take my lunch break to touch your ass. Cause we sick of your shit. You weird. You weird. You got a coupon, we taking all of them. We accepting coupons, $21.99 for this bedazzled ass muzzle. We gonna ship that bitch to Black Diamond. We gonna make sure her ass walk in that gala shutting the fuck up. Ain't no bullies. This bitch sit up here and lip box with everybody every day just fucking because. She will ruin a fucking show instantly with her fucking opinion. Don't nobody care about Drop dry ass mouth self. We sick of your shit. Collectively. Collectively.
How did you get into this?
Cause Drop bitch.
Now y'all heard Manny ask. Now Poozy, how did you get into this? By the way, shout out to Matt Kyle with the recap.
Had the audacity to say that I was begging on the app every day when her dry lip ass need to be begging. Got me begging for her lip, for her goddamn lip foundation.
Drop, did you say that?
Yeah, that bitch say I beg for a nigga that don't even want me.
Poozies, I just want to thank you, girl. I see the girls. You said they're not gonna trick you. I can't spot again. My girl went on lunch break. Period.
You feel me? Put that in train bean. You feel me? But what she got me is fucked up.
Period. But on your lunch break, girl, I felt
that part.
I felt
Every time I say that people got an issue with, let me take all
this. My wife is that way too loud.
Okay, it sounded like she was going back to work. But yes, so Poozy. All right now, Poozy, I have some questions.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
The question that I do have, it sounds like you were coming up there to check Drop Queen for inserting herself, because that is the rumor on this app that she always inserts and censor herself. However, in that moment, do you think that's exactly what you were doing?
Yes, Judge. I did take the opportunity to get my voice heard during the Drop Queen roast session.
Since she said that, can we pause for one moment, Bella? Let me say something.
I had to catch her where I seen her at during the time that I had to finally say it. I had been trying to catch her since Friday.
So Bella, if we can say something, she called it a Drop Queen roast session. So let me tell you what it actually was. My name was being discussed on Diamond's panel. See, people always want to say I insert myself, I do this, I do the same thing. I get on panels like everybody else and give my spiel on whatever the topic is. And people don't like to, they try to silence me, I guess, because I'm a strong voice and I don't back down. I'm not going to get up here and say that Kev is right from saying that it's okay for him to spit in my face, which is assault, but then says wrong for a guy to tell Alex he's pew pew. I'm going to do what's right. So she just said that it was a Drop Queen roast session when it was actually supposed to be a conversation between me and Diamond. But you heard her say it was a roast session. And the first thing that she said when she got up in a panel, she said, now let me get some of this. That's the first thing Poozy said. Because everybody...
Yes, I tagged myself into what I had been seeing happening.
That's fine, Poozy. I was muted while you were talking. So if they were dogpiling me as they always do on Diamond's panel, and she...
I would like to stop you right there, Drop Queen, because I have another question for you, Poozy. Poozy, have you been dogpiled on this app before?
Girl, from day one, October 27, 2022, my first day on Diamond's show, I've been dogpiled. And even up until yesterday or whenever the last day I went on there this week, I'm the dogpile queen. Me and Evans invented that shit.
God damn. So I ain't gonna hold you. They must have went on you pretty bad for you to know down the date, the year.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
pretty wild.
Yes.
And I agree with her. I was dogpiled the very first day I got in Diamond's panel too.
But the thing is,
That's what made
Diamond
me
don't
change.
let them dogpile us. They choose to come up there and dogpile us.
He let you
So
do it because
that's not what I am asking. I need you to listen to the questions that I'm asking because I'm asking for a reason, Poozy. If you know down to the specific date, was it a Tuesday? Because it sounds like you even know the day of the week it might have happened on.
It was a Thursday.
Was a Thursday. See, so you know exact. So that right there tells me that that mentally did something to you because you remember the specific day it happened on, the year, the month, all of that. With that being said, knowing how it felt for you, why would you then say to yourself, okay, drop queen's turn, tag me in, knowing how it made you feel? This is a genuine question, Pookie.
Because when I decided to put myself on social media platform TikTok, I knew that the world was going to have their judgments towards me. And I knew that once the boxes opened up and people allowed me on their panel, that people would have their different judgments of things that were coming out of my mouth, knowing me or not knowing me. So I put myself in the line of defense to get dogpiled on, and I can handle it. And I did fall out with Diamond behind that. I felt the same way Drop felt. Why didn't you defend me? I thought we was cool, with certain situations. And Diamond explained to me on the front end, in front of everybody, who she is and how her platform runs and what her show is about. And I took better understanding after being able to have that one-on-one with her. I never took it to the streets. I never drug her. I never tried to create a team hate Diamond because she flaked on Poozy campaign. I took my L and I kept on rolling and then returned to the show when I felt most comfortable.
Okay, so my question now is, do you think it was okay to engage in the same hurt to drag queen that you received at one point? Do you think it was okay for you to do that? Remember the saying, do unto others as you want done to you?
Yes, ma'am. I do feel like it was most important for me to get what I was trying to get to drop through. I do feel like the comment sections and sometimes the questions from the host can instigate the intent of me having the conversations with Drop the times that I have tried to communicate with her. And I feel like I personally feel like the focus comes off of me and her in the conversation, and then her statements become general, and then she starts including things that happen to her from others aligning with what I'm talking about, and it gets us to no resolution.
Okay, so understanding how it made drop queen feel, will you be engaging in any more dog pile sessions pertaining to her or anyone else for that matter?
When it comes down to the case with Drop, as long as she can understand what is happening on my end, and if she has any questions, talk to me about it, whether it be DM or in the boxes. As long as she can get my side before she states her statements about me, then I won't. But if she continues to assume, then I'm going to continue to attack. I have to defend myself against the things that she says about me that are false. Like Kev said, I'm going to stop you where you're wrong out with me. And as far as others, I don't do that. I only come at people that have came at me. I only come at them when they come at me. And typically I do it on my platform.
Poozy, can I ask if I'm able to ask a question, Bella? When have I ever come at you? I thought we were cool. As a matter of fact, you asked me to do a one-on-one with you, and I told you I would do it. So when did I exactly come at you, and why?
My very first encounter with you.
Oh no, very first. Oh my God, you going all the way back then when just recently?
You just asked when, Drop.
No.
Wait a minute. Am I confused? Did you not just ask me when did you come at me?
Yeah, I guess I'm confused by why you would go to our very first encounter when I just told you an instance recently within the last month that you requested that I do a
Maybe you
one-on-one.
didn't hear the question you asked me, but you said, when did I?
I'm talking about when did I do something for you to respond the way that you're responding now and say the things that you said on that tape? When did I do something that caused you to react that way? Because you're acting like I'm always speaking
Oh,
on
you're
you.
saying pertaining to the clip that was just played, not what made me ever go back and because sometimes I'm team drop and sometimes I'm team fuck drop. That's what you say. But you're saying about this situation. And I opened my statement up with when you said you're crowdfunding for a nigga who don't even want you, and you said you called my mama a bitch.
I never said you're crowdfunding for somebody who didn't want you, but whatever you said, that's
Drop,
fine.
drop, drop.
But Pooja, they
You
say
can't
anything
ask me
goes
to
though.
drop. You can't ask me what you did to me and then tell me that's not what you did. And I'm telling you in front of
You just said you
1,600
wasn't
people.
sure if that was what I said. You came on here and said
Drop.
you
I'm
want.
saying, Bella, I need order. I need order. Okay, you just asked me when did you do that, and because a word was missed in the sentence, I miscomprehended. So therefore, I comprehend now that your question originally was, what did Drop Queen do to Poozy to make her come out the bag on Manny's platform? Correct?
You came up here and said,
No. Yes or no?
"Okay, I'm not gonna talk. That's okay. You can answer it however you want to answer it. I talk to
I
Bella.
can't answer your question if you can't make it a complete sentence. We got to go back to elementary school and make a complete sentence with propositions and
It was a
goddamn.
complete sentence. You went all the way back to the beginning of the earth with Adam and Eve. I had a complete sentence. I said,
Okay, state your
I
question
gave
again for the courts.
I gave context. I said, Poozy, just recently, we hadn't had a problem because you stated you wanted to do a one-on-one with me. I also have a DM, if I need to pull it up, stating you
But
wanted
see,
to.
it's okay for you to dig back into the past with this statement,
Poozy,
but it's
Let her
not okay
finish.
for
Let
digging.
her finish the
I'm
thought.
not
Let her
digging
land her
into the
plane, Pookie.
past.
Let
This
her
is the
land her plane.
present. Thank
Hey,
you. This is
drop.
the
You're not
present.
being
prepositions.
fair. Drop. You're not being fair. You asked her a question.
And she asked me to re-ask the question. So
But
I'm giving
you're
context.
stating in your question now that you went back. You're willing to go back to DMs, but I'm not allowed to go back
Because
to
it's
day
the
one.
present.
It's contradicting.
Because it's the present, Poozy.
But it's
Yeah,
okay
but you
for you
can't
to
tell
go back to
somebody.
the past
Okay, hold
to
on,
give a
Pookie.
question about
So
the
what happens
present.
is,
Go ahead.
what's happening is you ask her how you came off asking the question at first. What you said was, "What did I? When did I?" And she went to answer it, and you
No, no,
cut
no.
her
That's
off.
not. That's not what happened.
It was like
I
you
gave.
was trying to dictate.
You can't handle what's coming at you. Now you want to drop out.
Can you allow me to finish? Because the question I asked, I made a statement first. I said, Poozy, you just recently in the present asked me to do a one-on-one. You also sent me a DM about having a conversation about it. So what did I do between that time? I gave context. We have to listen. We have to effectively listen to what people are trying to express. I'm trying to figure out from her saying she wanted to do a one-on-one with me to her saying that she wanted to have a conversation with me in my DM, what happened, what transpired between that time to now.
You
There
changed the
had to be.
question then.
I did not
You
change
can
the question.
if
We
you
People
did
can
didn't
drop.
if
You
listen.
did move the
ho-
goalpost because
Hold
your
on. I
original
never changed the
question.
question. People just don't listen. I
Hold on.
literally,
You
if you
didn't.
can
Hold on. You didn't. You moved the goalpost.
no, I
But
didn't. I
again,
said that she
you
had
asked it
nobody
that
up here
way the
heard me say
second
anything
time.
about her doing the one-on-one.
Drop,
Nobody up
drop,
here
You
drop.
heard me
didn't
say
say
it.
it
You
like that. You
asked her
didn't
the
say the whole
second way
thing that
that the way
way.
you
You didn't
just
say the
asked
whole
to
thing that
clarify
way.
that question,
Yes,
you
I
asked her the
did.
second time
I
that way.
said, I said, Poozy, you said that we were going to do a one-on-one and I
Okay, so can
agreed.
we give
So
Poozy a
what
time
happened?
to can she
okay,
reply?
So what
Can she
okay.
happened?
reply?
If you can drop, can you give me dates on the conversation on the back end?
It wasn't a conversation on the back end. It was a conversation on the front end. You had an interview with someone, a one-on-one.
Can
That was your
y'all
first.
just
Say it again for me, Drop,
Just start
please.
over. Just start over, y'all.
No,
Just
we
start
don't
over.
need to start over for you. We are okay where we're at. You have an echo, Queen, whatever your new name is now. Okay, Drop. Say it one more time, please.
You were doing a one-on-one with someone and I was in that live and I told you how awesome of a job that you did. I can't remember who it was. Do you remember who it was?
I can say that I only did 3 interviews about 2 months ago
Okay. So you did a
because
one
I've been literally waiting for my interview with Bella before I go back into who the fuck did I meet on TikTok. So that was about 2 months ago.
on. I was good because I was in one of those lives and I told you how awesome of a job that you did and you said I want you to be my next one-on-one. Is that correct?
See, Drop, this is why nothing ever
That is
Me
gets
and
correct.
Pookie having a conversation. She just told me to
Good
go back
morning.
to what I asked. So why are you
Okay.
interrupting us and we're having a back and forth?
Okay, now the reason why I asked for that, you all, is because when she asked me when did I wanted to go back to when she did. So that's what confused me in her statement. I thought she wanted to know when did my undecisiveness with her take to play. And as we all seen, Drop, we're not trying to attack you. We're just trying to get you to hear how several people hear the same thing that cause confusion that makes it look like you're contradicting your question. That's all.
But I never contradicted my question. I'm still asking the same
Oh,
question.
thank you. I finally got a big gift.
I'm
Thank
trying.
you. Shit. Thank you. God
I think,
damn.
yeah, somebody said it was Manny's interview, and that's right. So when you did Manny's interview, I said how awesome of a job you did with Manny. And then you said, well, Drop, I want you to be my next interview. So I'm trying, my question is very clear. From that point of when you invited me on your panel to do a one-on-one, what issue did we have that make you say that let me get some of this now in Diamond's panel? I'm trying to find out where was the fallout. Where was the fallout that we had that it went from you saying that you wanted to do an interview with me? It's very simple, very clear. Where was the fallout?
She said when you brought up her mama.
But I brought up
No,
her
no, no, no,
mama
no,
in
no, no,
response
no,
to
no.
something,
Y'all, let
Virgo.
me answer.
Would
Let
you
me
just
answer
shut
her
up? You don't know what
question.
you're talking
I'm
about. You
sorry.
keep
Can I say
inserting
something
yourself.
real quick? I'm a mic. Can I say something real quick? Can y'all please just let Queen and Poozy talk? Just like me, Professor and Mia is up here being quiet, it should be on these Drop and Poozy talking. Because we cannot hear them when other people are speaking. Thank you.
Thank you, my Drop. It came the day that I was a juror on Nitra's platform with her case versus you and that other lady. When we left court that day, I deemed you guilty on the fact that I was informed that the verdict was based on do you owe an apology for colorism being based on crowdfunding. So my verdict for you was guilty because there should be no color towards crowdfunding for anybody.
That's not colorism, though. That's not colorism. That would be prejudice.
Okay, well, I'm learning new words on TikTok and I used it incorrectly, but I felt like there should not be a certain color. You shouldn't have to be a certain color or race to be able to be crowdfunded for, so I deemed you guilty. And after that case, I found out that I was blocked.
Okay.
I went to DM you to bring you to my platform so we could discuss something that my moderator brought to my attention, which was Boo. And Boo didn't like the way that he said we were dogpiling you then and that the community had came against a melanated woman and it looked disgusting. So we carried that case. When everybody went to Heartbreakers, we carried that case to my platform to discuss. And actually, I had apologized for extra things that I said that was wrong for a black woman to do to another black woman. I didn't stick to the facts of the case. I did take some personal out on you with my verdict.
Okay, right. So thank you for admitting that. So if we can put a pin there, now I can give more context. So
Okay.
Nitra had a live having me as the point of her live about me saying that I didn't appreciate Nitra dragging a black woman who needed help, but then bring up a YT lady to help. So Nitra had a biased jury because she didn't even have me with representation. You didn't just.
And if we may be honest, Drop, the verdict changed on you like 3 times during that case.
Allow me to finish though, Poozy, because see,
You
the
good?
conversation is getting convoluted. So you, Poozy, didn't just say I was guilty. You said a whole lot of vile stuff about me. So when you did that, and the day before or that day you had messaged me about talking to me about doing a one-on-one with you, I blocked you because I don't do the two-faced stuff. So I blocked you is right after I heard not that you found me guilty, but that you said all of the other vile stuff about me. So then when we were in another box together and you tried to address me, I said, girl, fuck you. And then it went to hell from there. But I was already insulted because you had just got into my DM to do a one-on-one and have a conversation with you about doing a one-on-one. And that same day or the next day, you say vile stuff about me in Nitra's live, where I didn't even have representation or wasn't brought up to defend myself. But you took it upon yourself, though you wanted to do a one-on-one with me and found yourself to be friendly with me, but now you're dragging me in Nitra's live. So that's when the fallout happened. That's when I said, fuck you. That's when we started having a back and forth. And I may have called your mama bitch. I don't know. But like they say, there's no limit in roasting. We were roasting each other at that point.
Okay, and I understand, and now I got to understand that as I'm reaching out to you to apologize for the foul things that I said, you had been in the same process of blocking me, so we ran into a dead end, and that dead end ended with going to hell whenever we seen each other next. Correct?
No, it wasn't going to hell whenever we see each other. I had you blocked, so I was done with you. But now you wanted to go to hell with me.
No, okay, so if you were done with me in Nitra's court, what made you come back for me on Diamond's platform that Friday? Because when you're done, hold on. Because when you're done with somebody, you're done. You don't see them, you don't hear them, you don't respond to them. Me and Kia said on Nitra's platform that Friday, that Thursday that the court was, we said on Nitra's platform, and nobody knew that me and Kia I hated the fuck out of Kia that day. But nobody seen that. Nobody saw that. Because when I'm done, I'm done.
But that's you. But that's something different. You said y'all.
So your done isn't 100% done.
So I'm finna explain. You said you and Kia saw each other on that platform and didn't address each other. That's not what happened with us. You tried to address me on another platform, and I said, "Girl, fuck you." And then
I didn't try to address you on Diamond's platform. You inserted yourself in our conversation. I said, "Drop. This isn't about you." I was like, "I'm talking to Diamond right now," and that's when you was coming at me with the fuck you, and I'm like, "Okay, it could be fuck me, but you're still interrupting Diamond responding back to me right now." You cut her answer off that she was about to give me for what we were talking about, as far as me returning back to Messy Talk. You did that.
That's not true. That was before this instance that just was being played. Because on this instance that was just being played, you came up with smoke and you said, "Let me get some of this."
Hold on. The reason why I came on Manny's platform and said, "Let me get some," which, if I'm not mistaken, that may have been Monday, was because of what you had did to me on Friday that had nothing to do with what happened on Thursday. Thursday was Nitra Court. Friday was Diamond Platform. Mondays was Manny. I am very good with dates. So Thursday before court, we were cool. Thursday after court, you made a decision to block me because of what I said. Thursday after court, I made a decision to apologize but didn't get the opportunity to. Friday, we met on the morning show, and then we went at it. But I didn't start with you because I only and solely pressed that button to go in that box to ask Diamond a question. If I come out of retirement, do you really think Messy Talk gonna be ready for me? Because I was deemed the creator who don't give a fuck and goes for any creator when I feel that they are wrong. And that's what me and Diamond was talking about. And then when you came in the box, you unmuted your mic and you came straight into our conversation.
Susie, you're lying. I was already in the box and you addressed me, and that's why I said, "Girl, fuck you." I'm not just getting
your name did not come up in my conversation about me returning back to Messy Talk. Now you are the liar.
So it sounded like we're not going to get any result between you
What's
two.
the verdict, Bella?
Okay. So what I am going to have to do, both of you were allowed to deliberate. So I'm going to drop y'all down softly to the comment section. I'm going to open up these spaces to allow them to come up and make a decision. I have 3 spaces available. Okay. And the conversation really is about the question that is going to remain. Poozie, did you need to insert yourself in the dog pile session that Drop Queen was in? That is, in fact, the question at hand. I have 2 other spaces available. But jurors, I have quite a few. After listening to the conversation between Drop Queen and Poozie. All right, so I see. Hold on. Have y'all decided to deliberate, or you already have a decision that y'all like to make?
Oh, I'm ready for the decision.
What's your
Uh,
question, Bella?
yes. Hello. Are you here to be a juror?
Yes, I am. I got a I got a sore throat, but I can hear, and I hope y'all can hear me clearly. Um, what was your question, though?
The question was, did Poozie insert her? Was Poozie wrong for inserting herself in the dog pile of Drop Queen?
No.
Okay, so yeah, that is the question I am posing. I have one more space available, and then we are going to get the vote started.
Drop Queen do it all the time. Can I say one thing, though, Bella? Please.
You have something you want to say about the case?
I do.
Okay.
Now, Drop Queen want to play the victim when everybody dogpile her. Okay, but I've been in. I'm not subscribed to anybody. I go to all of y'all panels regularly, and I just listen and watch. But okay, she called Poozie Mom a bitch, and admitted it. But because
That's not what she said. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off, but that's not what
yes,
Drop Queen said. She said
oh
that if
yes,
she did, she said she doesn't recall. She doesn't
I was
recall
in
saying
there
it.
when she did. I was in there when she did. I was
And this
in the
is another
live.
issue right here, Bella. You got people coming up in this panel who are like close to these people or follow these people and they
I
side with
follow.
these people. They can't be biased.
I am very, but I follow everybody. I just don't subscribe to nobody because I'm not paying to watch nobody. But I watch them all I watch Bella every Sunday. I watch Diamond in the morning. I watch Drop Queen when she go live. I watch Manny. I watch everybody. I'm not biased. But fair is fair and right is right. If you can sit and call somebody mom a bitch and then somebody tell you that they gonna spit in your face that you never ever will see, what is the difference?
That's the wrong
Okay.
case.
So
That
hold
was
on,
That's
y'all.
definitely
not different.
So Adrian, before I want to say this while you are in the panel to hear me clearly. So Adrian, because you are comparing one case to the other, I am going to have to dismiss you as a juror because it would be a conflict of interest. Okay, I
Thank
need
you.
people that's going to be up here that is not going to take any of this personal. We are only here one day a week, and we want this to be fair while we are here. Okay. So I need someone else that's willing to come up, and if not, the panel was pretty even. So if anyone else is willing to come up, that's fine. If not, we're going to keep it as is. Okay.
So
All
can
right.
we
So
deliberate while we wait
do
for
you?
2 other people?
Yeah, if y'all would like to deliberate, that's fine. Well, let me see if I have anyone else that's willing to come up to be a juror.
Okay, we got
I
one.
have one more spot available. So hold on. So let me see. I misunderstood. I see that you are down there. Not misunderstood. Miss not like most. She said, okay, yeah, I want you to understand. Understand so you're not misunderstanding what I'm getting ready to say. So Miss not like most. She compared one case to the other. Being as though you've been in a similar situation to that, you know I cannot allow that in court. Her viewpoints have to be focused on this case and this case only. She cannot compare one to the other, making her decision blurry. I don't want her or anyone on the panel blurring the lines on their votes. Do you understand, Miss Not Like Most? Your mic is muted.
Got it. I understand.
Okay. That's what I brought you up for. Thank you. I appreciate you watching the show. All right. Let me see. Um, you can. Are you here to be a juror?
I could be a juror. I love watching court.
Okay. Well, thank you for your support. Thank you. All right. So y'all are ready to make y'all decision. Did y'all
Bella,
get?
I'm
Yes.
sorry. Can I ask a question before we start?
Okay.
I wonder if there can be a different question because the question that's being asked, they both do it.
In that particular situation, right? The reason why they got into it in the first place was because Poozie came into a panel while Drop Queen was being dogpiled on, and she tagged herself in to add more insult to injury. That's what the case is about. Now, although Poozie gave her justifications for it, it still doesn't change what happened in that moment last week.
Right.
Hence, Drop Queen
No,
was
but
saying,
I was just saying, you're asking a question when Drop does the same thing, and Poozie was wrong for doing that. So I was just asking, you're asking a question when both of them do the same thing. That's the only thing I'm saying.
okay, so now I would like to ask you a question, Mia.
Mm-hmm.
I steal, you steal, but I get caught stealing. And because they have me on camera stealing, right? I then say, okay, but Mia be stealing too, so why y'all only focus on I
I
stole?
get it. Okay, I get it. I'm okay. I'm gonna shut up. I'll wait. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get
Y'all
it.
be stealing
I
too.
was about to
Mia,
say,
you
you
be
see where
stealing,
she going
girl.
at with this, Mia, right? That's why you start laughing, because you saw where she was going at with
Right,
it.
right, right. Okay. All right. I'm done, Bella. I'm sorry. I'm ready.
Look, T-Top said, okay, hold on. Hold on. I see T-Top down there.
Yeah, I was about to say, now come on, y'all. This is kindergarten now.
Mm-hmm.
But I was about to say the same thing you just said, so we good. That's
Yeah.
all.
Okay, I'm making
All
sure
right.
I wasn't tripping.
Okay. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Thank you for being here, T. Appreciate the support. All right, Drag Queen, she wanted to add one more thing before y'all made y'all decision.
I just wanted to say one thing, Bella. In every case that I have, people, they never stick to just the case and the evidence for the case. They bring up all the issues I may have on TikTok, which is irrelevant, and they shouldn't be doing that to anybody, not just me, because you don't know the facts of those issues. You cannot convolute the conversation of this case or any case for that matter or anybody else's case and say what they always do. What did they do in this instance? Just keep with the evidence of the case and stop trying to bring your personal, how you feel, what they did with something else. That's what makes it not fair. If y'all gonna be fair, be fair.
I'm always fair.
No,
So
you
if you
said what
referring to
she
me,
always do is it. She
I
always does it.
said
Be like
they
what is
vote to it.
here,
That's
but
what
it
I
doesn't have
said.
anything to do with what
And then you
happened in
sitting
this
up here, you
case.
sitting up here wanting to argue when you
Oh boy.
when Bella voiced her opinion or why she's bringing up the case. My answer was going to be that Poozie was wrong. So you want to fight and argue about every single thing.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
honestly,
say some.
Drop Queen, the same thing that you just got
Damn.
up here and you did the same thing during the whole case. You brung up stuff from 16 days ago, not the specific incident. You was talking about stuff that her DMing you, wanting you to come speak. Like it had nothing to do with the direct case. So you did the same thing in a sense.
Right. Right is right and wrong is wrong. I'm never like that. I mean, I don't have no case in none of these fights. But my opinion is my opinion. And I just asked the question. That's all it was.
Well, can I say this? I know this is not actual court, but in real court, when a person is already, already got a past, like a background, they tend to do bring up like, past stuff that they did, like their past convictions and stuff. I just want to throw that out there.
That's not what she did, y'all. She gave context. So y'all, okay, like this is the problem with this app. Y'all take y'all personal feelings that y'all feel about a person, and then y'all blur it with what the situation is in the forefront. And that's what's happening right now. She gave context in their relationship. That's what she did. She did not go all the way back. She stuck to the context of what their relationship was in that time. That's all she did. That's it. I'm sitting here listening to the whole thing.
It was
Remove our
very relevant to
feelings.
the case, very much relevant. All of that she
I don't have
said.
nothing. I don't have nothing against Boozy. I ain't even told y'all who was wrong and right. I'm just giving y'all. I'm just telling y'all what she did. So y'all saying I don't like Boozy. I ain't saying nothing negative about Boozy. I ain't saying nothing negative about Drop. I'm just telling y'all she gave context. That's it.
I get what you're saying. She gave some context, but she did take it back. We had to ask her to reiterate the story several times, from the original how she worded the question originally when she said it. She switched it the second
No,
time
I
she
understood
said the
exactly what
question.
she was saying. Y'all did that. It was semantics. What she was saying was she literally gave a statement at first and was saying, "Hey, you know what? Me and you been cool. I don't know what's happening with me and you. So what have I done to you?" She literally said, "Me and you have been cool. What have I done to you?" So if somebody's been cool with you, whatever happened in the past is already in the past because me and you cool now. So what have I done to you for me to warrant this?
Like how you want to
Exactly. And when
deviate.
But I'm
Poozie
gonna
went
go.
to answer and told her, well, it started when she was like, well, you going back. Well, I'm trying to tell you when the problem started with me. You can't pick a time of when
Okay.
the problem started when she was trying to tell her when the problem started and she cut her off and was like, nah, I'm talking about when this time. Well, she was trying to tell you really when the problem started for her.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go. So I don't like being in deep panels. I was just trying to help, but okay. No, Posey didn't get
Thank
to
you,
answer.
sis.
Posey did not get to answer. So she said she didn't get to answer. No, she didn't. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Should we let Poozie come back up and give her side of her answer?
Literally
Because
getting ready.
it's only right.
She's coming up as we speak. All right.
Yes, thank you so much,
I'm
Maya,
sorry,
because
I don't know Poozie or Drop Queen, so my opinion is totally off of what we're hearing today. I don't know neither one of them guys. I know Bella because I subscribe.
and I understand that. And I like when the jurors don't know us at all. I love that. But everybody said why I even turned my camera on. The reason for that was because she asked me a question. The words I got out, she cut me off. We went into deliberating on me comprehending, and I still never got to give my whole answer because I was still unsure. So she spun me around in her question to make me have several different answers. But when I went to answer, I couldn't give absolutely none of them. So then it summed into what I felt was the initial problem
was her blocking me because she said I said foul shit. So that insinuated that she had the problem with me. I did it, but I never got to say that. She took what I said on Nitra's platform, held it against me, and blocked me. She went back to me wanting to interview her, which that was over 2 months ago. That was about 2 months ago. So her question to me was not going to have a straightforward answer because she included month past with present. And that's why I deemed her a contradiction. I never got to answer.
Yeah, but Poozy, on some real stuff, like you could have got her in a drag session somewhere else. If you really wanted to address her as a woman, you could have did that somewhere else. Now you was
Well, I
wrong
did. I
because
did
on
on my
some
platform. Now, what I
hold
did
on,
on
but
my
Poozy, let's talk
platform,
about on some real time, on some real
okay.
NIGGA time. You know you don't do no stuff like that. You mind the business that pays you. That business wasn't paying you over there, so you really had no business inserting yourself in that.
Now, let me correct you on that because we did collect over $60 for her car mix and her muzzle. So that business did pay me. Now, again, the reasoning for me inserting myself on Manny's platform was because I didn't get to address her fully on Diamond's platform. So therefore, when I had the time and she was in the space, I took the opportunity. Now, had a box never opened up, then I wouldn't have been able to do it. But there was an empty box. Somebody brought me up, and I was able to address her in real time about her statements. And instead of her letting me talk to her about what happened Friday, she decided to come for my crowdfunding and come for my mother. And that's when the tables turned and I cammed up. Then she put a picture of me on her green screen and called me ugly. And then I went to hell with her because what I'm not is ugly. I cammed up to show that her screenshot was invalid. And then she also had me blocked, but yet she had content of me on her device that she held for the moment to be able to come back at me. And that's why everything went a whole nother direction. And I had 18 minutes to respond to her for what she had done to me with my picture. But it went to another place and she dropped or whatever happened. She disappeared or whatever. Whatever happened. And I didn't get to, like I said, I don't come for people on other people's platform because I'm known for doing that on my platform. But like I said, the time and the space and the place was in line. And I took that opportunity to. Any more questions for me, jurors, before I drop? Okay, thank you all. Y'all can continue with the verdict.
Okay, thank you for coming up. It looked like Drop Queen was trying to come in, but there is 3 more cases that we need to get to. So jurors, if you are done with the testimony.
Yeah, I don't feel like we need to hear. In my personal opinion, I don't feel like we need to hear from both of them again. I'm ready to vote if the Me too. jury's ready to Me vote. too.
Me too.
I agree. Okay. So since y'all did not agree with the question that I was posing, jurors, you're going to have to come up with the posing question.
Oh, you can keep your question. It's
The
your
question.
show.
Keep the question because I know what my answer is. I know what my vote is.
I mean, that it's your show. If that's your question, that's your question.
Okay. All right. So the question was Poozy wrong for dogpiling on Drag Queen in that moment?
She was dead wrong.
So I'm gonna start from the top.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. SYL, was Poozy wrong? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Vonda,
No.
you,
Amari, yes.
Mia,
Yes.
I'm her.
I'm going to say no, but can I explain why I'm saying no? Because in the rules of engagement, once something is put out there in the air, you cannot control how somebody come back at you or when they come back at you. So it was already put out there in the atmosphere that they already had a little, so however Poozie got back at her, that's how she got back at her. So I'm going to say no.
And
I'm with I'm her. I'm definitely going to say no because you can't control that.
ladies and gentlemen, we have a hung jury, so the decision is definitely left up to the citizen of this court. All right, the final decision, and we are moving on to the next case. If Poozie was wrong, smiley face yes, sad face no. The final verdict is left up to the citizens of Accountability Court. While they are voting, please follow the Bella Leone Show page. I am here Sunday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Shout out to Tasha Mack with the backdrops and emotes. Tasha Mack be doing her things. You might want to get with her. She is the GOAT of these backdrops, respectfully. Thank you for the likes.
Bella, can I say something? I'm sorry.
Okay.
Can I say something? My answer was the reason why my answer was is because I don't like for it could be a topic and somebody can just come up on somebody's panel and start talking about somebody they dislike. I feel like if you're gonna do that on your own page. Don't disrupt a panel because you want to beef with somebody. That's why my answer was what it was.
All right, and 139 people concluded that Poozie was not wrong. So the courts have found Poozie not guilty. Poozie, they have found you not guilty in accountability court today. All right. We are going to move on to the next case. This is why it is important for all parties to be heard, because despite what our opinion may be, your peers have the final say in accountability court. And with that said, we are moving on to the next case. We have Alex versus Bryson and white people, okay? If you would like to come up and be a juror, you may request up. I've had some clips sent to me and I'm going to press play.
Just told the most diabolical shit about what she experienced with a black man. And when a white woman come up here and defend us, shut the fuck up and you ain't a part of the conversation. But why are we, but respectfully, but why are we doing this? Listen, I stand on what I said. I'm sorry. I stand on what I said. Sorry. If she felt the way about that, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if she felt the way about that. She didn't get out. What we always tell people come on this panel, get out your feelings. Get out your feelings. She'll be all right. I'm not about to fight with you. I'm not trying to fight with you, bro. I'm just saying she needs to get out her feelings. I don't care. I don't care, y'all. I don't care. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't care. Listen to me real quick, Jay. I'm listening.
But this is why they don't feel welcome. This is why they don't want to.
Hey, Jay Vaughn,
because we don't want them to come up and talk.
I just want to say this real quick. Listen, Jay Vaughn, what do you think when a black woman say the shit that one purpose just said? And she said in front of
one purpose, not one purpose.
No, I don't give a fuck what your name is.
I know.
Listen,
but it don't matter.
I ain't talking to you. I don't got shit to say to you.
I know you don't. But you're talking to Jay Bob, but you're still talking to me. So you apparently have something to
do. Every black man on this panel, I don't got nothing for you, ma'am. Javon, what does that sound like? What does that sound like? What does that sound like when a white man hears what a black woman got to say about a black man?
I said, she's anti-black.
White woman come here and she defend a black man We should, so we can't do that type of shit. We gotta call our own out when our own is wrong. And that's what we would do. Were we not doing that? We wasn't doing that. She just said you and anybody else. I just told her when I elevated my voice when I first came on the panel.
That's one clip. I'm going to the next.
When you said Diamond walked away from the goddamn camera screen and wanted us to argue, let's call it what it is. Let's call it what the fuck it is. We can't fucking beat down the people that come and defend us. Why this black lady telling everybody as a nigga, as a who we are as people, and that's a fucking lie. We ain't like that. Every nigga don't disregard. I don't know what a fucking plan B is.
Alex wants to say your hold up. This is extension for everyone to have an understanding of some language. Alex didn't do nothing. At the end of the day, I feel like everybody should have a piece in it, no matter what.
Let's go to that run his motherfucking mouth. I'm gonna run your motherfucking mouth. I ain't with me. Fuck you. I gotta do that. Straight up. You a bitch. You a whole bitch up there. You a whole bitch. You a black bitch. That's what the fuck you is, old white ass nigga. Now listen to them. Yo, bitch ass. You listen to them. You don't bitch ass black nigga right here. That's what the fuck you is, you young ass. I'm talking about. You young punk ass nigga. You a punk. Oh, yeah, fine. You faggot ass nigga. We don't live by no that time. Fuck ass boy.
Go ahead and drop.
All right, I'll say that right. Fuck ass. I'm not getting young niggas like that. I slapped the fuck out of that young. He ain't even a young nigga. He my age. I slapped that nigga down to the ground. Cause you want me to tell you something? That's that racist ass, twisted ass shit. We don't do like that. We ain't hiding. We don't do that fucking shit. Especially when somebody come and defend us, Donnie. They defending us. When this black woman was fucking tearing us apart, same way Keyona told you a fucking pole. That type of shit. When somebody's defending us, you stick up for the person that's defending you. That's coming to rock with you. That's how you show a difference. Not that fuck ass shit. I ain't with no motherfucking fuck ass shit. My whole family black. Bitch, I'm proud to be black. When somebody comes to defend me, I'm fucking with the people that come to defend me. Especially when this black, diabolical ass woman just sit on this panel and told us how we ain't shit and we keep on playing B in our back pocket. I don't know what a plan B is, baby. I know it may destroy your baby. Any kids I want to have, I want to keep them. What the fuck are you talking about?
I gotta agree with Braxton. You know, I don't like that clown ass nigga. I gotta agree with him. Y'all ignorant as fuck.
Diamond wants to talk.
Y'all like, I'm talking. You shut
Diamond wants to talk. Diamond wants to talk, dumbass. Diamond wants to talk. You came in here just talking. Just come in here and mute one time. Diamond wants to talk. Diamond wants to talk.
When you get out your parents' house,
you a grown-ass child.
Y'all young ass get up here thinking y'all
Diamond was trying to talk the whole time.
Anti-black. But y'all just let this black lady disrespect y'all. And Alex ain't that motherfucking pro-black. Dolph ain't that fucking pro-black. And you still saying your motherfucking parents' house. So you ain't pro-black. So get y'all done. I gotta agree with that, brother. I gotta agree with that. Because y'all play black. Y'all play black. And y'all play black. Y'all play black. Y'all play black. Y'all play black.
Your parents love me. Your parents know.
Can I say something?
My parents is dead, dumbass woman.
That doesn't mean that we love it.
Jane, can I say something?
What was she?
Hey, look, check this out. All we gotta do is this. Check this out. We brothers and sisters. All we gotta do is just take the information. All we gotta do is take the information.
You moved your focus point.
Alexander,
We
told people to make sure they capture Diamond in 4K walking away. I clocked that shit too.
And then we have another.
Jane, can I say something?
What was she?
Hey, look, check this out, man. All we gotta do is this. Look, check this out. We brothers and sisters. All we gotta do is just take the information. All we gotta do is take the information. You proved your folks report. Alexander, we told people to make sure they capture Diamond in 4K walking away. I clocked that shit too. So what the fuck is everybody talking about? I got that shit too, but you said y'all gonna hit me. Why you ain't talking when they talking about you like a dog? But you wanted them to clock Diamond walking away from the camera when we arguing. Why you ain't want them to clock this nigga talking about you like a dog though? Now you so girl, you a girl. Now I clock shit. I don't even play that shit. I just play nothing. I say this real quick, bro. I just say this real quick. Shit. That's I just say this real quick. Don't say something shit. They about that. Hey, check this out. Check this out. Just hey, everybody just chill out for a minute. Check this out. I get you. But now you gonna say these black men is this and this. You sound like her. I wanted her to eat. How the fuck you sit up here saying? At least she keeping it real. Your ass in the fire with your fake ass. Green, man. Up and down. Because it's a black woman that walked away from the camera and you try to expose by telling them to capture it in 4K. But I clocked that shit. Like I fuck man, but listen, that shit. Again, let me just say something. I fuck with Diamond. Diamond remind me of my mom. Motherfuckers that's doing something, that's trying to take it to the next level. But we got motherfuckers. I just want to talk to the brothers. Yo, girl, Alice gonna say, clock in. You see Diamond walked away from the chair while you allowed them artists. No, yo, girl said that. We know what you was doing. We know it. But she wanted them to clock it, Diamond. She wanted them to record. She wanted to make sure they recorded the shit. That you walk away so they can use a fucking what they call that shit, a narrative. She wanted a narrative. The fucking present. Nigga, I ain't playing no more. Okay, but if I walked away from the camera though, Alex, what was the problem though for me doing it? It don't matter. She wanted a narrative.
So real quick, I'm gonna stop it right there. Can someone share the live out to Alex and Bryson and James? Now, let me give the court some context for those that might not been able to decipher what was being said if some of it sound muffled. Okay, so Mac and Alex was having back and forth dialogue. However, Mac then started to insinuate that Diamond allows Alex to get dragged and disrespected. All she do is walk away when all that is going on. So Alex proceeded to say, I hope y'all are getting this in 4K, but talking about what Max said. Well, I don't know what part of the conversation that Bryson walked in on, but he interpreted that Alex was saying that Diamond just be walking away from her phone and didn't give any context to why he said it. And whole time it was directed towards what Max said, okay? When that was going on, there was a heated conversation happening. There was a woman named On Purpose who got up in the panel and was talking about her experience with white men and black men, okay? And while she was sharing her experience with white men and black men, she did not have a lot of kind things to say about black men. She said black men are only good for their wood and making children, and that's about it. She was very adamant that black men ain't shit. She said that white men are financial providers and they give some good head, but that's about it. She do not feel comfortable sleeping with white men. While expressing those sentiments, the men and women on that panel were very upset with On Purpose rhetoric, and they began to talk to her. While talking to her, a white woman came into the panel and said to On Purpose that she was the lowest of the low for her statements that she made about black men. Before Alex could say anything, okay? Alex and the rest of the panel that wanted to say something to the white tea woman, they were shut down by Bryson. Bryson was saying how the white tea woman spoke up for the black men and how no black women were speaking up. However, Alex was in fact in defense for the black men. While that white tea woman was attempting to have her sentiments on what happened, Javon then proceeded to say to her, okay, we hear you, but we got this because respectfully, she is our sister in our community. So we're going to deal with her. We're going to get with her, but it's not your place to do so, okay? So then the white tea woman then proceeded to say that she thought that she was in a racist panel and she dropped down. At that very moment, things took a left turn. Javon, Alexandria, Sauce, and Sharby were then targeted. They were made out to be problematic in that panel. They were labeled that they were stunting that growth over there, and that if they cannot accept white tea people being in that space, then they do not belong over there. Excuse me. So that's what this case pertains to. Alex versus Bryce. Yeah. If you need any more context audio, I would like for the jurors and the citizens of this court to hear, because it is a very important piece, because there was some aftermath. All right? Let's take a listen.
And y'all want to talk about white people? And drop your punk ass over there on the live talking about I just don't fuck with you. You see, I just don't fuck with certain people. I see a lot of shit. People screenshot shit and send me shit of what y'all bitches be saying about me behind my back. And guess what? That shit just came out. So when Shaw said about people playing in my face, you play in my face too. No, don't tell me to go rest because y'all want me to get on this app. I tell y'all over and over and over. I am human just like everybody else. I tell y'all that over and over and over. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. I see a lot of shit and I hear a lot of shit. I just don't say nothing. And that shit be sitting inside me. So yeah, when Shaw said about whatchamacallit playing in my face, he ain't the only one playing in my face. Y'all get on this app every day and y'all act like I don't have no feelings. Cause they got Hoover in my ear every day. So my Diamond, don't show them, don't let them see you sweat, Diamond. It's okay. It's okay, Diamond, it's okay. Every time, y'all, every time. And then y'all get on here and talk about what I do on this app. I'm not mistaken. Like, y'all don't even understand the weight that's on my shoulder. Valentino is fine. He's okay. He just hear me crying. And I'm gonna tell y'all something, right? If y'all feel so much envy or whatever y'all feel towards me and y'all don't like me, why y'all fuck with me and come in my live every day? Y'all feel some type of way, why y'all fuck with me and come in my live every day? That shit be hard as hell to sit there and pretend and sit there and you know, talk to y'all when I know some of y'all don't give two fucks about me. And that shit bothers the fuck out of me. You right. I did say I don't take this stuff personal. I don't. But how can I not take my gala personal? Tell me that. How can I not take my gala personal? That be y'all idea. Diamond, you should have a gala. Diamond, you should have a gala. That be y'all idea. I never once said I wanted to have a gala.
All right, so I just jumped in. I'm seeing people say that this is not the right clip. So hold on.
That is disgusting. And you are the lowest of the low. And you are the lowest of the low. And that's coming from the right woman to a black woman.
All right, ma'am. Ma'am. No, ma'am. We got it. Thank you. We got it, ma'am. We got it. Thank you.
No, let her talk. Let her talk, y'all.
No, the fact that you wouldn't even let me say that is crazy because she's been putting down black men this entire time. Yet she has a black son. At the same time, you don't think that he's gonna grow up with you doing what you're doing and you know the thoughts that you have about black men, you don't think that he's gonna feed off of that?
Okay, so are you coming to defend? Are you coming to defend black men?
Yes, I think what she said is absolutely wrong. I am a white woman that dates black men.
Damn.
You just like that. Just like you reverse.
Why we doing this? Why today? Today's Wednesday. Why? Child, this is Friday. I can't.
Hold on. She says she date black men. Okay, go ahead, Shay.
I don't have any black friends. She handled for the last hour talking about black men not being that in the third. You're degrading black men, but you're black yourself and you have a black child. You don't think that things that you are saying or whatever.
It don't matter if she not. She defending us more than you is, and you a black woman. What the fuck?
Don't give her that. Do not give her that.
Don't give her that shit. Don't give her that shit because that's bare minimum.
They be saying some horrible stuff, but y'all
right. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, let's not do that.
We not about to do that.
I get that on purpose of saying some real stereotypical shit about black men, but respectfully, some people. Wait, hold on, bro. I know, but wait, hold on. What I'm saying is the fact, and some of y'all ain't gonna like I say. Respectfully, ma'am, I get that you date black men, but you see other black people on the panel. We doing a call. Well, with me, Alex, Devin, and other people on the panel, we trying to do a call in for her. Like, I get that what she's saying out her mouth is very problematic and it's disrespectful, but respectfully, that ain't your place. We understand that the shit that's coming out of her mouth is really problematic and it's anti-black as fuck, but that's not your place to be telling her what she should be doing. What you can do on your end is inform the white woman.
You was just telling her the same damn thing, but is it
because I'm black, boo? I can do that. I'm black.
Okay, so this is
We're part of the same community. You and me are not. You see what I mean? Now I'm about to cut you out. Now you're doing too much. Now you're doing.
Okay. So that's how that situation happened pertaining to that white tea woman. If y'all need to hear it one more time, just so y'all can understand. Okay?
That is disgusting. And you are the lowest of the low. And you are the lowest of the low. And that's coming from the white woman.
All right, ma'am. Ma'am, no, ma'am. We got it. Thank you. We got it, ma'am. We got it. Thank you.
No, let her talk. Let her talk, y'all.
No, the fact that you wouldn't even let me say that is crazy because she's been putting down black men this entire time. Yet she has a black son. At the same time, you don't think that he's gonna grow up with you doing what you're doing and the thoughts that you have about black men? You don't think that he's gonna feed off of that?
Okay, so are you coming to defend black men?
Yes, I think what she said is absolutely wrong. I am a white woman that dates black men.
Damn.
You just like that. Just like you reverse.
Why today? Today's Wednesday. I thought this was Friday. I can't.
Hold on. She said she date black men. Okay, go ahead, Shay.
I don't have anything against any color. Black men is just my preference. What I'm saying is, she has been on this panel for the last hour that I've been tuned in, talking about white men not being shit and this, that, and the third. You're degrading black men, but you're black yourself and you have a black child. You don't think that things that you are saying or whatever.
It don't matter if she's not or not. She defending us more than you is, and you a black woman.
Nah.
Don't give her that. Do not give her that.
Don't give her that shit. Don't give her that shit because that's bare minimum.
This baby saying some horrible stuff, but y'all don't give her that.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, let's not do that.
We not about to.
I get that on purpose of saying some real stereotypical shit about black men, but respectfully, some people. Wait, hold on, bro. I know, but wait, hold on. What I'm saying is the fact, and some of y'all ain't gonna like I say. Respectfully, ma'am, I get that you date black men, but you see other black people on the panel. We doing a call. Well, with me, Alex, Devin, and other people on the panel, we trying to do a call in with her. Like, I get that what she's saying out her mouth is very problematic and is disrespectful, but respectfully, that ain't your place. We understand that the shit that's coming out of her mouth is really problematic and is anti-black as fuck, but that's not your place to be telling her what she should be doing. What you can do on your end is inform the white woman.
You was just telling her the same damn thing, but is it
because I'm black, boo? I can do that. I'm black.
Okay, so this is
we're part of the same community. You and me are not. You see what I mean? Now I'm about to cut you out. Now you're doing too much. Now you're doing.
Okay. So that's as far as that situation pertaining to that white tea woman. Okay. So there can be some understanding. I want to make sure we are clear with the timeline. Alex and Mac have a conversation. Y'all do understand that the blog is not going to catch everything. Alex and Mac have a conversation. The things that Mac was saying was problematic to Alex, and she was saying that needs to be caught in 4K. Well, what she said was later on, twisted by Bryson, a argument kicked out. In the middle of all that going on, though, on purpose, is a woman who talked about her experience with black men and white men. When that happened, as you heard, a white tea woman came into the panel and spoke her opinion of the things that On Purpose had to say. Well, the black people in the panel, more so Javon, was not feeling that. And then that's when things took a left turn. Okay. So Diamond made it clear in her space that she wants it to be diverse. She wants all races to feel welcome over there. However, They expressed, and Javon to be exact, he expressed that he felt like it was not that white tea woman's place to tell a black woman that she was the lowest of the low. Later on, Alex also agreed with that. But in the midst of that, though, there was an argument that broke out where Alex was then threatened. Mac and Bryson got into it, and an argument broke out with them. More threats were made, okay? When threats were made, Alex then said that she did not feel safe to go to an event that was being had by Diamond. Diamond then got upset with Alex and said that she felt like Alex said those words on purpose to sabotage her event. And Diamond then got upset and had some words for Alex, but then people felt like Diamond was wrong. Okay? They felt like she was wrong for her rhetoric towards Alex, but not Bryson. She did not give Bryson that same energy. So when they called out the differences in tone, a man named B Real came up into the panel and said that he was not biased. However, he felt as though Diamond did not have the same tone for Bryson that she did with Alex. Diamond then offered an apology, but then there was some chatter that they felt like the apology was not genuine. Okay? Fast forward, the next day, Elo then gets into the panel and states that he believes that Alex is strong enough, that Alex did not need protection, okay? Alex, she expressed that she felt like there is a separation when it comes to respect in that panel, that they cater to white tea people feelings over their own, which sparked some people to have some questions for Diamond because they wanted to know why is it that it was okay for that white tea woman to call a black woman lowest of the low. Why was it okay that Bryson made threats, but then when Alex said she was not feeling safe, why did Alex get jumped on? So there was some conversation around that rhetoric, okay? So jurors, unless I have more evidence sent to me so that way y'all can hear the audio yourselves, I was just giving y'all the backstory as to that Sega.
Hey Bella, you know you got this on sub only.
Bella, I was in the live and I didn't hear Bryson threaten Alex. I heard him threaten one of the guys. I didn't hear him threaten Alex.
He said that he threatened to pum her at the gala. Is that
She was
true?
saying, yeah, she was saying that. I didn't hear none of that. I was in the live. I didn't hear that. I know he was threatening a guy, and I don't remember the guy. And I don't know if she said she didn't feel safe because he was threatening somebody else. But later on, I heard her saying that he was supposed to have been threatening her and saying she was going to he was going to poom her, whatever. I didn't hear none of that. So I don't
I
know.
was in it
I
too,
was
and
in
he
there
did not. He did
that
not
day
say.
too.
With Alex
He didn't say it
here,
to her.
He did not
and
say it to her. He said it to another guy.
Yeah,
if
I
y'all
think
have
she.
audio, if
Hey
y'all are
Bella, do
able
you know
to
you got
send
this on sub only?
if y'all are able to send me the audio so we can just get some more context as to what's going on.
Hey Bella. Bella. Okay, maybe she don't hear me. The comments that Alex has the right to say she doesn't feel safe. Nobody is saying that she doesn't have the right. We're just asking for the audio. Nobody is saying that
it's wrong for Alex to feel that way. She absolutely has the right to feel that way. Nobody's saying that. I'm just asking, is there audio of him threatening her? Because she said in Manny's room that he said that.
Do
And I'm
anyone
just
know if
asking
Alex
for
is
proof.
here? Is Alex able to come up and speak for herself as to the events that transpired? So that way
Yes.
y'all can correctly.
Real quick before I drop. Go ahead, Bella. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna drop so you could bring Alex up, but my opinion on this: the white lady was wrong. The white tea lady was wrong. We don't need y'all help when it comes to checking one of our own. We got it. That you were just out of line to even hop in that conversation. They had it under control. They didn't need your help. That's why it escalated. Bryson definitely was wrong. You do not need to talk to black women like that. And Mac was wrong. Definitely, y'all don't need to talk to black women like that. On top of that, to get up there and after black people were already checking the black woman for being anti-black, you guys came up there to tap dance. Come on now. Get rid of that hello, my baby attitude, y'all. We got to get out of that energy. We need to stick together. Y'all got to stop that. That it's starting to get really weird. But I'm going to drop down.
Okay, so Lily, I don't see Alex in the request. But yeah, I definitely want her to come up and be heard.
What's up, Bella? Good morning.
Javon, what's good?
Good morning. So, can we? I just wanna start over because I think some things are being misconstrued on how things started on Wednesday.
Absolutely.
Okay, so the morning show started, and basically Mac and Alex were going at it, and Mac was being fatphobic. He said that Alex had a short neck and shit. I came up to the panel because everybody was on mute. No one was really checking it, and people being problematic, especially with him. I came up and I addressed him, and I paid $25 to drop his ass on his head. So he dropped, and then on purpose came up to the panel. She sort of talked about her dating preferences outside the black community and how she operates within a dating scene. And she said that black men are only good for sucking and effing and gang banging, etc., while she dates white men for status and power. She also expressed to us that the woman in her family also dates white men for the same reasons. When myself and the other individuals who are involved heard that, our ears perked up because she was pushing forth harmful stereotypes that white people pushed upon our people. So we were telling her that she was wrong for some of the things that she was saying, and then we tried to do our best to educate her. Is what I would do for any black person that pushes forth harmful rhetoric. So uh, once that had happened, the white woman that was sitting next to me then comes off mute because Ms. Diamond wanted her to speak because it was her turn next. She then proceeds to address on purpose on what she was saying, and then that's when you hear me with my ad libs in the video. Because I understand that while you may be a white woman who has proximity to black people, you may feel comfortable to speak on the things in our community. But when it pertains to the anti-black rhetoric that we were taught by your people, it is not never your fucking place. I don't care who you are within the white community to ever comment on the anti-black rhetoric that comes from out of our mouths. That's not your place. I don't care how many black men she's been with. I don't care what black man she's married to. I don't care how many black biracial children she has. I stand on what I said on Wednesday, and I will repeat it. But she said, I am black. I am a black man. I've been a black man since I came out of my mother's cooter cat. Been a black man for almost 26 years of my life. I'm never going to feel comfortable with white people ever trying to check us when it pertains to anti-black rhetoric. The same goes for every other community. They do not allow for people they do not allow for people outside their community to check them when it pertains to any anti-Asian or anti-indigenous or anti-Pacific Islander rhetoric. They do not allow for other people from other communities to do it. We are the only community that allows that shit to happen. So when me and Alex and Derek spoke on what was going on, Bryson, goofy, anti-black ass, then proceeds to come at the three of us because he felt the way that we were interrupting the white woman who was a savior, right? who was trying to stand in her 10 when defending such and such. And we were letting Bryson know in a calm, respectful manner that she is doing bare minimum shit, meaning that you're supposed to do what she do. But however, we're having a call and conversation with a black woman. I just found it weird to me that people was expecting for me and my friends to drag this black woman. Yes, she was saying anti-black things about black men. Yes, it's harmful to black men. All that we understood that. That's why we was doing what we was doing with her, to do a call-in, which we don't do enough in our community. But it's just like in this context, Alex didn't deserve to be threatened in that. She got threatened. She expressed to herself, she expressed that she didn't feel safe going to the event. And I feel like she's 100,000% to feel how she feels. Whenever we see men on different panels threatening women, it's like y'all accept that shit. And it's crazy to me that that y'all feel like that was okay, that he threatened her, and then it turned into the gala, which I feel like that shit was disingenuous. I feel like it was disingenuous the fact that it turned into that because because for the whole day she was getting dragged and berated on the live. And every single time me or somebody else spoke up in her defense, we were villainized and demonized for our response. And y'all motherfuckers was lying on me and my friends saying that we was attacking the white woman. We told her to get out of Diamond's panel. That was a lie. Y'all heard this is not the 10th, this is not the 6th time, Bella, of people hearing the audio. And they're still saying that we told that white woman to get out the live. I never told her that. What I told her was, do not correct or check the black woman who is having anti-black rhetoric. What you can do as a white woman is educate the other white woman who did outside their ways on how to be not to be racist. That is what I was going to say to her, and then I was interrupted by her. As she dropped from the panel, she said, "This is a race. Oh, this must be a racist panel." Nobody checked that. Nobody clocked her and said that black people can't be racist. The problem with a lot of y'all within messy TikTok is that y'all not willing to be receiving of education and to unindoctrinate yourselves. Y'all have a problem with that shit. Y'all motherfuckers saying spaces with each other. You say all kinds of fucked up ass shit all day, every day, all hours of the week. Y'all don't care. But as soon as somebody comes to correct and check the nonsense, correct and checks the harm, it's a problem. It's a problem. But I'm gonna let Alex speak. Thank you, Bella, for having me on. I'm gonna drop to the comment section.
When I went back to listen to the audio, he was threatening Be Real, but he was talking so fast that I misunderstood. So I will take accountability for that. That's the only thing that we have to fix in this story is that the threats went towards Be Real. But what's interesting now, the reason I stated that the threats he continued to make about violence and a pew pew and everything with Be Real had made me feel uncomfortable because Bryson had said a week before that he was going to come to the gala. Now that's why I was so irritated with this whole, well, he's not even come. Nobody has the roster on hand, okay, to know who's showing up to an event. And then in terms of people, one of the people in the comments saying, but Alex said she wasn't coming. We've cleared this up 55 times. At this point, y'all are just being willfully ignorant. What did stand out to me, though, when y'all all started talking is how y'all were more focused on, I didn't hear him threat Alex, not even focus on that the man made a threat in general. When that was actually stated, he threatened somebody, but y'all want definitive proof about whether or not it happened to me. So again, this is what I keep finding with a lot of these women. Y'all are more focused on trying to disprove a lie, allegedly with me. Not allegedly, because I just told y'all that it was a misunderstanding. More than you have smoke. Did she played at least 5 clips and y'all hung up on the fact that he did not threaten me? That is very telling, and especially as y'all as black women on this panel. The craziest shit that all of them clips, but the one thing that y'all hyper focused on is I just gotta make sure he didn't threaten her. What are we looking to prove from Bryson when he said all that fucked up shit? I'm just curious, and I'm a mute.
Alex, I don't think any of us are on Bryson's side at all. We're just asking, where did he threaten you? Nobody is on his side.
Okay, so now that
you saying that you don't feel safe going to the gala because
with
of
Bryson, let me
threats
be
being
clear.
said in the room,
Because of
I'm
Bryson.
on your side 100%. I'm on your side 100%. So don't come on here attacking us, okay? We're just
I like
asking
to use
where's
that
the
type of
proof.
verbiage with black women. I don't feel attacked either. You shouldn't say I'm attacking you. I'm not attacking you. I'm having a conversation. I haven't even started screaming. Please don't do that. It's the same way y'all call black women aggressive. I'm not being aggressive or attacking. Please don't do that.
Here's the
Alex,
thing.
we brought
I
it
asked.
up.
I asked.
We brought it up because Bella mentioned it. Bella said that you was threatened. So that's the only reason why we said we didn't hear him threaten you.
Okay, now that we've
She
cleared
brought
this
it up.
up,
If it wasn't addressed, we wouldn't have said it.
understood, Mia.
Can I say something really quickly?
Go
Okay,
ahead.
so the fact that y'all are saying the fact, and I'm talking to you, Miss Ray Bay, the fact that you're saying that Alex is attacking y'all, if it doesn't apply, let it fly. She wasn't talking to everybody in the panel. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I was exactly speaking about before I had y'all from off the panel. This shit is so hilarious and dumb to me. Y'all hyper fixated on everything else other than what's important. She wasn't attacking anybody. She's speaking on what happened to her on Wednesday. I know a lot of y'all don't give a fuck because this is an accountability course, so y'all don't give a fuck. And so when y'all turn on y'all phones and it's live, and y'all not gonna care the next day or the day after. But if you were in her position, Miss Ray Bay, I'm pretty sure you would want people to listen to you and hear you out. That was weird. The fact that you said that out of your mouth that she's attacking you, borderline colorist. I don't know why that came out your mouth for. That was weird.
Okay.
If she's saying out of her mouth that she got attacked by him and she got threatened by him, why are we continuing to question and pounce on the fact that she may or may not be telling the truth? When y'all heard
Okay, so let
exactly his
me
sentiments that
apologize.
Wednesday.
Let me apologize for using the word attacking. Let me apologize for using the word attacking. The whole colorist thing you just said, I'm going to ignore that. I apologize for using the word attacking.
That's fine. I don't care.
Okay. But what I'm saying to you, Alex, is that you absolutely have the right to say, I don't feel safe going to the gala. You have that right. The only reason why we asked for audio is because it's been said in several rooms that Bryson threatened to pun you, and we were looking for the proof. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Nobody on here said we didn't believe you. I believe you. I'm just asking when did he said that? You just cleared it up that he didn't say it to you. He said it to be real. Okay, boom. We can move forward.
Because he verbally was abusing her on the panel as well. Like he was coming at, like he was that his vitriol was directed to the people that spoke out and interrupted the white woman who was quote unquote protecting and saving black men. Which I don't understand why, as a community, we continue to accept the bare minimum from white people. Like that. That's what was happening on the panel. He directly went he beeline for Alex, and then after he beeline for Alex, he came for me, and then he also came for Derek Zodiac. Excuse me.
And then I want to say too, because people, I especially with the more recent situation where people were being uninvited, I want to clear this up too. I didn't say that I felt unsafe generally going to the event. I said he made me feel unsafe with knowing that he was going. That was before they cleared up that he wasn't going at all. But the previous week he had said that he was going, so I was going based off the stuff that he had said. I can only go based off of that. And if somebody's on live talking about putting people on their backs and unaliving them and all types of shit, why the fuck would I not comment on that? And then on top of that, people in the comments was saying stuff about not feeling comfortable as well. So I'm just a little confused why there was a hyper focus on me being the only one saying, "Well, I don't feel comfortable about Bryson." He is a ticking time bomb. But like Miss Ray said, you want to move forward, let's move forward to the rest of the details of the case since I've cleared up the threat stuff.
I'm sorry, Alex. Nisha,
Okay.
no BS. I know you on Diamond's clitoris since Wednesday because you had a problem with me checking the white woman. I don't give a fuck. My friend got attacked and I felt a way about it, and so did we. We got attacked for defending two different black women, not just Alex, but on purpose as well. So fuck out my face.
Jurors, do you have any questions for Alex while she is here? And thank you for coming up as well, Javon.
Thank you for having me.
My only question is I've been on everybody's panel, and according to what I feel Diamond is saying, is that you, Alex, purposely, quote unquote, said that you feel unsafe only to like deter people from going to the gala. Is that true?
Are you asking me, did I say that, or are you asking me, are those my intentions?
Were those your intentions?
It wouldn't dare be my intentions with all I have to spend to go.
That's all.
Serious? Was that an actual question?
Yeah, because it's not only me who like it's that question didn't just directly come from me. The question was basically that when I was on Diamond's piano, well, not her piano, when I was in her live, she was discussing that she believed that Alex only said that because she did not, with 2.3 people in the room, that's the reason why she said that, so that she could deter people from going to the gala.
So
So then,
who would be the real person in turn when Bryson brought up at first and made threats to be
That's
there?
good
and that's
question,
where my
Alex.
next step will be, because everybody's always on here talking about, oh yeah, we got to ban this person because they talked about their kid, we got to ban people because they did this, we did this, but this man is literally talking about pew pew and unaliving people, but yet where is where's the marching band for him? I'm trying to figure out where's the crew at for him to get banned or something, because something needs to be done with this guy. He's obviously on a spiral, and every time he comes on any panel, it always goes left. So what we about to do, because something needs to be done.
June, in the comments, you keep saying the same thing over and over. And that's why I will always say Bush will pay for his actions. Because Diamond has already cleared this up about, well, actually, I cleared it up. Well, there was months ago that I sent the email saying that I wasn't coming. And then I wrote last week to Poetic that I finished getting my ticket and everything. That's quite literally in my email. I don't need to lie about that. And I guess I'm more so confused about like why the commentators kept saying, you already made up your mind. I guess we're not allowed to change our mind 6 months ago. We're not allowed to change and consider things change. However, again, he stated that he was coming at first and he said he would be there. So again, I'm going based off what he has said. I know y'all going to the roots of the depths of hell right now to find any way to justify this harmful man, but you gotta work a little harder the last couple hours of court. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead.
Alice, can I say something to you real quick, please? Can I say something? I think that you and Javon, you guys are extremely educated, and you're both in your 20s, and I admire that so much. How y'all are so smart, how y'all try your best to consistently educate us. But could you educate us without insulting us at the same time?
I'm not insulting anyone.
No.
What
No,
are you
I'm
feeling
just saying,
insulted?
because y'all are always saying y'all.
That's
Stop
how I
putting
talk. My
all of
people are
us
if
from
in a
the.
if the
group.
if the
Hold
if the sh-
on.
as
Stop
my
putting
wait
all
if
of us
the
in a group.
yeah
It's
if
getting
as my wait hold
old.
on wait let me say it real quick, Alex. If
Stop
the
using
as my
words to
wait hold on,
insult people. Stop calling
that's
people
fine.
colorist because they don't agree with
You was
Alex. My
colorist. I
son
don't
is
care.
darker than both of
I
you.
don't
You
care, ma'am.
sound
Stop
stupid.
tokenizing your dark skinned
You
children.
sound
As my friend would
stupid.
say,
Shut up. You're
if the
light
shoe
skinned
if the shoe doesn't
yourself. Shut
and
the
I am,
fuck
boo.
up.
I am. Are you
Dog, you
mad?
done made me
You're
curse. Like,
mad.
shut up.
But you're mad. I don't care.
I'm
You're
not
colorist.
mad, you
Stand on
funny
that.
talking bastard. Shut the
What's
hell.
funny talking? Anyways, as my good friend Patrick would say, if the shoe fits, don't wear it. If it does, wear that shit like you're Cinderella, or however he says that shit. I don't care. That's your problem. Y'all worried about the wrong shit. Y'all worried about the wrong shit. So to that question that was asked, right, about the
So,
gala.
Javon, can I say this? Can I say this? Because it's not so much worried about the wrong stuff. Because the question that was said to us was he wrong for directly threatening Alex? So that was a question. We didn't hear that nowhere in there. So of course, if that's the question that was posed, we want to know, well, where is that evidence at? We didn't hear that. So to all the
Hmm.
other stuff, you didn't even give the rest of us a chance to say anything before y'all went on this spew and saying all this other stuff.
So
Most of
I
us
think
didn't
that's
even
because they wasn't here. They wasn't
talk.
here
The
in the
only one that
beginning when
talked
the
was
case
that
was
Ray Ray
brought
girl.
up. I'm her. They wasn't here when the case was brought up, so they are basically coming in on a defense mode. That's how I feel.
How do you know that I wasn't here? Quickly.
And also, this
I
has been
mean,
talked about for days now.
all I know is that Bella said, share the live to Javon, to Alex, to Dustin So, to Dustin So. And that's what was done. So
So then the next thing that comes out of my mouth is going to be assumed that so the next thing that comes out of my mouth is going to be assumed to be rude because again, that doesn't answer the question. How do you know that I wasn't in here?
Our ages keep getting brought up. I'm gonna cuss all y'all out.
So I want to
respectfully.
I want to address the Miss Ray Bay thing again. She's asking for me to not talk to her in a certain manner or be, I guess, condescending or rude. I guess my whole thing is I will admit my people is from the South. I'm only keeping it professional right now in my verbiage because I know that if I bring out the way I talk on a regular basis, it's going to be viewed as aggressive and hostile. So I'm going to talk as if I'm at work. I'm not really sure. It doesn't seem like whether it's a dialect change that there's going to be a lack of judgment. I feel like a lot of y'all have y'all minds made up already because we've now turned this into Alex.
That's a fact.
They've turned it into this. Let me be clear. You guys have turned this court case right now into Alex and Javon are being mean and talking us nasty. This case is about a man caping for a white tea woman that said disrespectful shit. He lied and said that I didn't defend black men when that's quite literally what I came up to do. But now this segment is about Alex is being mean in her verbiage and treating us really unfair. I already acknowledged the threat and I took accountability for that since we are in fact in accountability court. I said, let's move forward. And now we're going back to, well, Alex wasn't here and Alex is being mean to me. What the hell is happening right now?
You're absolutely right.
So I don't understand.
Can I say something real quick?
Can I just re-say something real quick to Alex? Because I just was just defending you against the Ray Ray girl. I was just assuming maybe you wasn't here. I didn't say you for 100% sure. How am I to know? I'm not on your phone. So I'm not to know if you was here or not. All I said was, I feel like you both were coming in on a defensive mode. You did not hear what the question was. Apparently, because if you heard what the question was, then you would have knew that that's not how we was coming.
Because we've been getting attacked since Wednesday.
Nobody was attacking. I didn't attack you. So it's not a y'all situation. It's a Ray Ray situation if that's the case. Because at the end of the day, you can call me Amari did not attack you, Javon, or Alex. All I did was ask an actual question that a lot of us or a lot of people, and that even Diamond herself said on her platform. That's all that I asked. I never came at both of y'all next. So I don't know what y'all
next question.
you're talking about.
Great, bro. Can I say something?
Great,
Virgo, I'm gonna say something real quick. I'm gonna say something.
I breathe through my nose and out my mouth because that's how I breathe. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna say what I have to say, and I'm gonna keep it real. And I am not biased. I fuck with Alex and I fuck with Javon all the way because I know how y'all is. But at the end of the day, I was not coming at any of y'all. I was defending Alex at the end of the day.
Okay. All right. Let me say something. Sky, hold on real quick. Sky, real quick. Okay, first and foremost, let's clock this. Javon and Alex can't come in here being defensive because they are the victims here. Alex is one of the victims here. Alex was disrespected. Alex felt threatened. Like, let's keep it a buck here. Coming at Alex is not correct, y'all. We got to get this together.
I wish I was
You're right. But the main question was, the original question was,
I get it. That was a question. But let's keep it a buck,
Alex was attacked, or if she was threatened.
Is Frankie going to be able to speak?
We wanted to know.
Is Frankie going to be able to finish what Frankie was saying? You've been talking for 20 minutes.
But you telling Alex that she's being defensive.
Sit down. Stop lying.
Okay, come on now. We don't need to do that. That's a grown woman. She's not a child. She's a grown woman.
All grown here.
Yes, we're all grown. So you don't need to call her a child. That's very disrespectful.
I said sit down, Sky.
No, I wish it was
I said sit down, Sky. Did not say child.
You've been sucking up the air in the room for the past 20 minutes.
Alex and Javon is not being defensive.
Frankie, they don't give a fuck. All these motherfuckers that be in here, they don't care.
They are the ones that are the victims here. Alex was disrespected highly by black men. And this white woman was in our business. We got to keep this case to what it is.
And
But
can I say
Frankie,
something,
Frankie, the
Frankie?
real no no the
Right.
Frankie, the real question is how
Hold on,
y'all allow for a
Javon, let
white
me
woman to
answer.
do this for 5 days now?
Hold
Y'all
on,
are
hold
tap
on.
dancers and
Let me
coons.
just say
Can I
really
ask a
quick,
question?
y'all. Hold on, really quick to Miss Ray Bay. Miss Ray Bay, I forgot to answer you earlier. I'm not trying to be offensive when I say y'all. I use y'all a lot because my people is from the South. We just say y'all a lot. I'm not being rude and trying to like be inclusive to the conversation of all parties. I'm literally that's just how I talk. I'm not trying to single none of
Don't
y'all out.
explain
You
shit to her
just
ass. She disrespectful as
I'm
fuck
just
and
saying,
fuck her
Javon,
too.
stand down, friend, stand down. What I'm saying is, whoever, if it applies, if it don't apply, let it fly. But if it do, ask yourself why. That's just how I talk.
Okay, Alex, thank you. We're good.
Can I say
Disrespectful
something?
Ask Javon a
ass.
question. Can I ask you a question?
Well, I
Who
just
is
want
the
to
white
say,
tea
where's
woman?
Bryson? Where's Bryson? When we
Miss
gonna hold Bryson?
Virgo. Miss
Okay.
Virgo. I've been patiently waiting to ask Javon a question. Okay? You just got up here.
Yes, ma'am, I'm listening.
Who is the white tea woman? Please. Who is she? Who is she? You said
Forgot
she
her.
was on this for 5 days?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
The white tea woman, I heard you say, in the
Mm-hmm.
midst of everybody talking, that she been doing it for 5 days. Did I hear you correctly?
Yes, what I was alluding to is the fact that that this is a reoccurring thing in our community where we will allow somebody who is either white or non-black, a person of color, come in and become an agent of chaos, and we'll start to
Right,
arguing and go at each other's throats for weeks, for months, for years. But we would
right.
never go and question the white woman as to why she even felt comfortable enough. See, what I mean by we not asking the right questions is why nobody didn't ask her why she said that he was being racist. Why nobody has asked the fact that she would tokenize her black boyfriend or if she has black children. Why is it that as black people we can't seem to come together for at least 3 seconds and hold that white woman accountable and tell her that she was dead ass wrong for coming onto a panel, centering herself and her boyfriend in that matter because she dates outside her race. We don't ask the right questions until it's too late. And at this moment, now that it is Sunday, this should happen Wednesday morning into the early afternoon. Y'all have attacked me. Y'all have attacked my friend to my right. Y'all have attacked Derek. Y'all have attacked Shar. Shar was brought into it for absolutely no fucking reason. It's just weird to me. To Miss Ray Bay to bring up me and Alex age is so weird to me. Like I
I'm
be feeling like the
saying
older
you guys are
generations
super
have a
intelligent for your
no, no,
age. You're
no. That was a
intelligent.
backhanded ass
Shut
compliment.
up.
That
I'm
was a
saying
backhanded
you're
ass compliment.
intelligent.
That was a
Stop
backhanded ass
talking to
compliment.
me. You're
You upset
bullying
and you're
me.
mad. Now I'm
You're
bullying her. You
bullying
see what I mean?
me.
You see what I mean,
You're
ma'am, at the bottom?
bullying
She
me.
proved my point.
You're
Thank you.
bullying
Yeah,
me.
I'll be a
You're
bully, boo.
bullying
I'll be a
me.
bully. That's fine. You
You're
colorist,
bullying
and you're a
me.
colorist,
You're bullying
and you're
me.
a colorist,
You're bullying
and you're a
me.
colorist,
You're bullying
and
me.
you're a colorist,
You're
At the
bullying
end of
and
the
you're a
me.
day,
All right,
colorist.
y'all. Can we get some
Fuck
order on the
Bryson is
you,
You're
floor?
bullying
guilty.
and you're a
Miss
Bryson is
Ray
colorist.
Bay.
At this
guilty.
point,
That's what it is.
aren't y'all
Alex
looking
is
for
not
unbiased
guilty.
jurors? Why is she still in the box? And this is the problem that I be having, right?
You're
If y'all
bullying
gonna hold people,
me. You're
if
bullying
y'all gonna hold people
me. Shut
accountable if you guys are gonna hold people accountable for the bigotry that happened in that space, and for Diamond to even, I'm not even gonna get on that. For you guys to hold people accountable for the bigotry that happened in that space and the level of vitriol that Alex just got to come up here and tell her story and clarify a lot of misinformation that was said, it was disgusting. And for you, Ray Bay, whoever you are, auntie, for you to come up here and tokenize your dark-skinned son when we told you, hey, you are perpetuating colorism, whether it's implicit or explicit, that's something that you need to take up with God, okay? This entire week, we have watched, hold on, Virgo. This entire week, we have watched Alex get so much vitriol, so much bullying, so much harassment, literally, just because she was standing on business in the space about black people and black issues, and Diamond allowed that white person to be censored in that space. I think Diamond is weird for that. I don't know if she's on the docket, but that was weird. It was weird that the fact that the first thing that y'all did was to question her about a threat, and y'all didn't even address the F slur being dropped. Y'all didn't address the fat phobia, the colorism, none of it. Your first response to her was to ask her the validity of the threat after she already clarified that. And this is what happens when dark-skinned women specifically speak up about abuse and things like that. This is why dark-skinned women are 4 times more likely to be unalived in DV because people don't believe them. This is why dark-skinned people are not allowed to be victims. This is the victim, and she's being questioned as if she did something wrong in that space. The people who did something wrong in that space was Diamond for allowing that white woman to be centered. And he's the problem. Bryson, Brandon, however you call that man, he's wrong for perpetuating colorism, fat phobia, and calling my friend the F slur. But y'all don't care about none of that.
Yeah, I didn't care until that dumbass event, the gala, came up. I don't give a fuck if she feel away about what I said. Fuck that gala. Now
All right,
get
so
mad.
check this out though. So Bryson and that white lady, right? Whose platform? Okay. Can I talk? I'm asking who's platforming them and who's gonna continue to platform them.
Diamond with her weird ass. This is why I hate y'all old hoes. That's exactly why. Y'all don't give a fuck about black issues. Y'all want to hold spaces about colorism. Y'all want to hold spaces about black issues and being pro-black. But then the moment a cock get in a box, y'all be ready to drop y'all panties for these hoes.
Facts. Clock that shit. Fuck out of here. She didn't start running. She ran back to her
beat
phone.
My ass. I said what the fuck I said.
And I said what the fuck I said too. It's just weird to me that question was asked to Alex, but nobody didn't start giving a fuck until the fucking gala got brought up. Fuck out of here. Fuck y'all. Y'all be worried about the wrong shit. That's why she was boo-hooing. Now clock that, T. Wake that shit the fuck up.
I'm not done, Ma. What I'm saying is that if it's going to be a change, then we need to start bringing up the individuals who's platforming these people.
And I did. Now who gonna
we did. She platformed him 3 different times when she blocked him on his other pages. To bring him up multiple times to allow him to apologize, but then have Alex and Sharp blocked was crazy as fuck to me. That's the problem. Old people want to stay stagnant and fucked up ass behavior and fucked up mindset. Y'all demonize young people all day because y'all jealous. Miss Ray Bate, you go to hell. I don't give a fuck. You tokenize your dark-skinned black children. You're colorist. I don't give a fuck. Now go boo-hoo cry about that.
Can I say something?
Let me just tell y'all to stop at me about this whole. Y'all can at me a million times about how I don't like Diamond. I don't like none of these spaces for real. That's why y'all don't be seeing me over here in Messy Talk. Because the moment that we be ready to clock some bigotry, y'all be mad as fuck. No, I don't give a fuck. Y'all can at her mama, at her daughter. I don't give a fuck. This is why I hate y'all spaces so freaking much. Because this is the shit that we gotta go through, and I gotta watch my friends be harassed. I have to watch my friends be belittled and people upholding bigotry in these spaces. I have to watch people be ableist. I have to watch this happen, and then y'all got the nerve to critique how we move on debate talk. Get the fuck out of here.
Can I say something? I can't hear. Can I say something, Bella?
We can hear you.
Okay. I want to say that I really agree with Sky and Javon as far as who's the problem for platforming things and who facilitates a space for those type of interactions to go down. But I want y'all to understand something. It hurts our feelings too when y'all mention our age, because colorism, ism, but y'all forgetting one, and that's ageism. And see, that's
ageism is not a thing, boo.
It's ageism. I'm sorry, Keyona. I can't agree with you on that.
I'm sorry?
Can't agree with you on that. Ageism
Hold
is not a thing.
Y'all misuse ageism. So let me hand out some education. So the way ageism works, ageism is a system of oppression to people who are elderly. So like how, for example, somebody who's maybe, let's say they're 76, 80 years old or whatever, and they're trying to go out to get employment. Ageism would be, hey, I don't think that you're competent for this job because maybe they assume that they have Alzheimer's, or maybe they feel like they just cannot physically do it, or maybe they assume that they're gonna die soon. That's how ageism work. Ageism is a system. The suffix ism is a system. It's a system of oppression. Us calling out old hoes who do not want to unpack their internalized colorism and bigotry, that is not ageism, and we need to stop misusing that word.
Okay. What I'm going to say is to blame things on the person's age isn't fair either, because I wouldn't want to call out and say, because there's some young people, you guys seem to be one of that. You're intellectual, you're this and that. But when I go to calling out, all y'all young folks, y'all unhinged, y'all ain't got no couth, y'all go around shooting up people, and you're like, wait a minute now.
But Miss Keyona, we're not talking about all.
You saying that because I do not care.
Yeah, we not talking about all old people. Respectfully, like I'm talking about specific groups of individuals that be on this app that I be watching that be live either or early morning hours, or people who be live at night, and I be seeing them having white people in their panel, and they allow for the white people to do any and everything, including checking the black people on their anti-blackness without curating the space in the correct manner to protect the black people. That's what I was doing on Wednesday in
Okay,
Black Diamonds
I
Live.
appreciate that. I was
I
just
was
And no
yesterday.
shade,
In
every
other
old
words,
hoe
he's
on this
not
app
talking about you.
that
So
host these spaces, they be the problem. So,
Yeah, like I'm not,
take it
I'm
how
not,
you
no,
want
I'm
it.
yeah,
and that's
he's
where I
not
was.
directing that to you,
Yeah,
Keyona.
I'm not
He's
talking
talking about
about
people
all.
who do that. See, that's
Yeah.
where
Right,
some of y'all
correct,
go wrong at. Y'all want to group yourselves into categories that people don't even be talking about y'all.
correct.
So if
I'm
y'all
Yeah,
not.
because
don't
I
do
name
it,
drop. I don't care.
right. So what they're saying is that, Keyona, they're not talking about you. If you don't do it,
No,
they're
no,
not
no.
talking about you.
I brought it up because
This
yesterday
is
I
the
was in a
Diamond Hate
space.
Train. I'm sorry, Miss Kiana. Give me 1 second.
Okay, no problem.
First of all, let me make this very abundantly clear. There is no such thing as a hate train. Y'all, what y'all also did on Thursday was that y'all tried to attach me and Bella together with the situation that's going on between her and Diamond. That's what I be talking about. Y'all be worrying about the wrong shit. If y'all think this is a hate train, you could suck my left nut. I don't give a fuck about none of that bullshit. My friend got harassed, and I care about my friends being harassed. And even with the black woman that was saying anti-black shit, I'm not letting no white person check her. You do a call-in. You niggas need to do Google search on what call-ins are. And also, I don't speak to all older people the way that I speak to y'all disrespectful ass niggas on this app because y'all don't give a fuck about each other. Y'all let these grown ass men like James, who was on live and forced his daughter to hold that wooden ass chair above her head that Aunt Karen made a video on. Y'all niggas came after Alex, Trina, and Bullet, who was holding James accountable for doing that weirdo ass shit, and y'all still let James in y'all fucking platforms, and y'all know that nigga abusive to women and
But
children.
hold on,
Y'all don't give a fuck.
you gotta remember that now on the other
Trina, who's
side.
y'all?
Hold on,
Who's
hold on, hold
y'all?
on, hold on, please hold on. On the other side of that, now you gotta remember now what platforms you go to that allow that too. So
Thank you. You took the words out of my mouth.
And I agree.
I was about to
And
say,
listen,
to me,
and I
give me
understand
one
that.
moment, Javon. Give me
Oh, go ahead, Miss
one
Kiana.
moment,
My
Javon.
bad.
You, Javon, the young lady that was just speaking, Alexandria, you all seem to be of the intellectual, young, hip crowd. I ain't gonna call you children because I don't want to son and daughter you. But Rhinestone runs a juke joint. She runs a chicken shop, a back alley, a sugar shack. Why would y'all think that y'all would get a fair shake over there? That's
I
not your
agree.
atmosphere.
I agree.
That's
You're
not your
cooking.
atmosphere.
You're cooking. You're cooking. I've been begging him to stay out of her space for months.
Yeah, that's a juke joint, baby.
I've been
That's a
begging
sugar
her.
shack.
So,
Ain't nothing
if I
over
can,
Those are not
there.
spaces that
so wait.
people. If you're a social justice warrior, you should not be in none of these
So,
messy lives.
and
And I've
that's
been
why.
saying
Wait,
it,
hold
and
on.
I'll say it again.
And my really good friend of 3 years who just spoke. She just made my point I was about to make. Well, I wouldn't consider myself a social justice warrior. As somebody who has done the work to correct myself and my own bigotry when it pertains to my own colorism, when it pertains to my own misogyny and patriarchy, to my own anti-blackness that I was bestowed upon by my family, friends, co-workers, etc. That was one of my points of going into the live, was to correct that. While it was hard to do so many a times because I got pew down the line for the way I think and the way I address certain issues, absolutely. Almost every single morning we got into an argument about how to do this or how men should treat women, etc., etc. But my point is the fact of, as a younger generation, and has we been bestowed upon breaking generational curses, I try to sit with the older generations of people to do that, so that y'all are doing the same thing with some of y'all that have kids now. Some of y'all that look over y'all nieces and nephews, because your nieces and nephews be in the same spaces as me. I'm only 25 years old. Some of y'all do have kids my age. I understand that. What I'm trying to do is to y'all so that a lot of them, not saying y'all on the panel, I'm not talking about nobody in specific, I'm talking generally. A lot of y'all say that y'all want to bridge the gap between Gen Z, Generation Alpha, and the older generation will be older millennials, Gen X, Sound Generation, etc. Y'all said that multiple times, and I try to hold y'all to that. But after Wednesday, it's clear that that's not what y'all want. Y'all want vitriol with the younger generations because y'all don't fuck with us like that. And y'all want us to be quiet the way y'all quiet about fucked up ass shit when y'all was our ages. That's not my fault that when y'all niggas were 25 years old, all y'all niggas ever fucking dealt with was colorism and bullshit. Because a lot of y'all was colorist to each other. We never unpacked anything. And that's the problem that I have with people with their messy talk that want to clock debate talk and have a problem with how we critique and move in our spaces. I talk how I want to talk. And if people got a problem with that, I
Let me
don't
talk to you,
care.
Javon. Let me talk to you. Like I said, you're my children's age. My children sound just like you. They, I grew up in a bootlegger, so that's why I know what Rhinestone's joint is. You know what I mean? But I raised my children to be intellectuals and smart like y'all because I'm one of those. I can turn it on and turn it off. But y'all, younger children, all y'all have is this. Stop trying to change us and understand our traumas and how we were brought up, and stop trying to put a mirror in our faces, because we're most likely just going to have to agree to disagree. You guys got the baton now. Take us home. Don't try to
Hold
look
on, real quick,
backwards.
Keyona.
I'm gonna hand you the
Respectfully, that
baton.
doesn't make
You
any
gotta
sense.
take us forward, baby. Don't worry about where we came from. You take us forward. We'll never get anywhere if we're arguing with each other about how we are not this and y'all old folks this and y'all young folks this.
You're getting
Take
caught
us
up on that,
forward.
Keyona. You're getting caught up on that.
Wait a second. Hold on, real quick, Keyona. You can't be serious. They call out when you older people is tripping. They call us out because we is tripping. We tripping. They are educating us.
But
We say
this is
that
the
we no.
thing.
Wait a second. Wait a second. We tell them that they're the future. Then we need to stand with them, stand behind them, guide them in the right direction. What are you talking about?
What I'm
Y'all
talking
getting
about,
stuck up.
Frankie,
Y'all
what
getting
I'm
stuck up
talking
on
about,
age.
Frankie, is
Yeah, nigga, we
this.
out here. We
Take
old
us
and dumb.
forward.
Frankie,
We may
you're
never,
preaching to the choir, G. This is so pointless. This is not the space. This has never been the space for this. I understand this is accountability court, but none of these spaces are really for accountability to clock bigotry, G. And this is the only reason I'm up here is because I just watched some colorist ass shit go down, and I'm tired of it, G. Every time, even when I went in Tea Time Live, me and Bryce was literally fighting for our life just to educate people about how colorism works. And people told us that they don't know what a source is. I can't take y'all serious.
Let
So
me tell
y'all,
y'all. Let me
y'all are
tell
getting
y'all
distracted
something.
by y'all are getting
Let me tell y'all
distracted by the
something.
wrong things, though.
Let me tell y'all something. My grandmother knew how to read and write, right? She knew how to count money. That's all she needed to do because she made a lot of it. She ran a bootleg and she made a shit ton of money, right? But I learned multiplication, right? I learned geometry. I learned all those things. I never stopped by my grandmother's house to try to say, you got to know multiplication, Big Mama. You got to know geometry. All I needed to know is I needed to know that.
But
I'm not fixing to
Keyona,
go by her house and insult her.
hear me out though. Hear me out though. Okay, listen to this though. Every time they come through and they educate us on something, right? They the ones who is getting beat down because they trying to make us smarter. They like
You guess
letting us
what? I'm
know.
gonna tell
But
you how my grandmother
hold
was.
That's
on,
because
Keyona.
y'all older
Hold
people be
on,
trying to
Keyona,
stick to
real
them
quick.
old narratives, and nobody can't teach y'all nothing because y'all keep on sticking to that old school and them old
Facts.
narratives.
I'm gonna tell you
Facts.
how my
We
grandmother. I'm
gotta
gonna tell you what
stand
my
with
grandmother would
them.
have said to me. Because my grandmother kept a shit ton of money on her in her shiffer robes and all that, and she'd have told me, when you come back and talk to me when you got this type of money, because money talk, bullshit run a marathon. That's what she would have told me. So when y'all want us to honor the knowledge that you have, and we sit up here telling y'all, listen, our parents taught us that they did well by the shit that they left us and they had for us. My grandmother had a shit ton of money with no education. So there was nothing I could tell
Don't have
her.
laws to protect us.
I'm gonna say this to you. My daddy taught me this, and this is some real. This is
I
some
can't hear
real
you,
facts.
Frankie. I
Frankie,
can't
you
hear you.
sound muffled. Frankie, you sound muffled.
My bad. Real quick, can you hear me now?
No, you still sound the same way.
Okay, let me drop down and come back.
All right.
I want to say one thing. Y'all talk down on certain people, y'all do things, but then get mad when somebody do it to y'all. Alex, you talk down on men, and then y'all want the men.
Oh,
Javon up here
Corey,
talking about men
you
need to
back,
protect
Corey.
you.
You taking
Fuck
us
that.
back,
Ain't
Corey.
nobody finna sit here. Ain't
Corey,
no
you taking us
motherfuckers that
back,
talk shit
Corey.
to him.
Corey, you taking us back.
I ain't taking y'all back
Yes,
nowhere.
you
Fuck
is.
that shit. Y'all,
Shut up,
listen, man,
bro.
you over the
Bro,
internet.
you
Turn
deserve to
this
be,
shit off
bro.
if
The
you
way
feel
you
some
talk to
type of way.
women,
Stop
you
being a
don't deserve
motherfucking
no type of
crybaby.
respect,
Y'all
bro.
are not gonna
The
fix
way
the
you
world.
talk to
I
women,
don't
you
give a
don't
fuck
deserve
what
no
y'all
type of
say.
respect.
Y'all youth ain't gonna fix the
Bro,
world.
you don't deserve no type of respect. Bro,
Right,
they are gonna
right. I
change
don't
the
deserve
world.
nothing from you. Fuck
They
you.
are gonna
That's
change the
how I feel.
world.
Fuck
Nigga
you.
said,
That shit don't hurt my
bro,
fucking
you feel
feelings for
tough?
what you say,
You feel
Frankie.
Corey,
tough?
why do you
It don't
always
hurt my
do that?
Bro,
feelings.
you
But
feel tough?
Alex is up here crying.
But you
Y'all
finna
talking about a
tell
whole situation. She
Sid,
admitted
Why
that
do
if
man
you
you
was
gonna
not
always
take
do
talking
your
to
that?
her.
old
So
Corey,
Christmas
what
why
she
do you
single
said,
always
what
eyes
do
she
ass
that?
back
fucking
down to the
said,
comments, bro?
what she fucking said don't
Javon,
fucking matter, bruh.
Bro, your
Javon,
The
eyes
man was
single
never
like Christmas
talking to her.
lights. Get
Javon,
back
He
down in the
was
comments.
never
Corey.
talking to
Javon.
her.
I
Y'all
expect
just made
you.
this shit like
I
go.
expect
It
you to
went
handle
left the
this.
whole fucking week.
This is a
This man
man
was
come up
not.
here to talk
You
shit
can't even
to
have a
women.
conversation because guess what? Y'all want to talk over everybody and make sure y'all shit is heard. Y'all don't want to hear the other side of the
You
story.
proved the
Y'all don't want
case.
to hear what other
Bro, you
people
proved the
feel.
case. You came
Can
right
I?
up
Nobody
in
has
here
to
Yeah,
and the
accept
blizzard.
how
Corey.
That's my
y'all feel,
agenda.
and
Corey.
y'all
The
not
first
gonna
thing you
Corey.
accept
did
how
was
they
Javon,
come at
feel.
Corey.
Alex.
I
Ain't
The
sit
Corey.
expect
first
up
you
thing
and
to
you
talk
handle
did was
this.
come
Corey.
about
at
that.
Alex, bro.
She
Corey.
been
You
whining
proved the
Corey.
all
case.
week.
Corey.
Y'all
You
talking about
proved the
something
Hello.
case.
protected.
Corey.
Shit.
Corey. Corey. Can I talk to you for a second? Can I have
Hell
a?
no, because I
I
don't
can't
want to
talk
hear
to you.
that bullshit.
Well, I'm gonna
You
say
been sitting up
anyway.
here talking
I,
about
I
your
feel
friend
like
being
I
attacked.
feel
She
like
was
I
not
feel like you're
attacked.
doing too much now. I
She
don't give a
just
fuck.
admitted she was not fucking attacked.
She
How
was
the
attacked
fuck y'all
though.
gonna sit
How
here
the fuck
and
you gonna
keep saying
misinterpret
she
the
was
audio
attacked?
message? You
All
sound
of you know,
dumb.
because you
You
grouped
sound dumb as
everybody that
fuck.
was on that panel that
All
day,
right.
and she admitted
Light
on
his
her
man
own
So
up,
that this man
Javon.
was not
I
Show
don't
him
give a
talking to
fuck.
her.
aggression. Light his
You
ass
wasn't
up.
you wasn't
Let's
even
be
in the
real.
fucking
Light his
live. Were
ass
Right,
you in the
up.
live
right,
the whole way?
right,
Were you in the fucking
right.
live?
Right, I
Were you in the
wasn't.
live the
But
whole
guess
way?
what?
Were you in
Guess
the
what?
live on
She
Wednesday?
just
Did you see what
admitted it on
happened?
this live.
Did you see
How
what
you
happened?
finna
And when
admit
did she
something
ever
on this
ask for
live?
anyone's protection? You sound dumb. She never asked for
That's
no
what
one's
y'all
protection.
saying. Why
Who's
are y'all
y'all?
saying it?
Who's y'all? Who's
You
y'all?
and that, you
I
and
didn't
your
say that.
homegirl Scott that
I
just
didn't
left.
say that.
Y'all
I didn't say
allow
that.
black
I
men
didn't
to
say that out of my
attack
mouth.
her. Y'all allow black men to attack her. Yes, you did. You done been
A lot of
sitting here
yeah,
talking that
because
shit
that's what
all
y'all
this
do.
time.
That's
Man,
what you
come
do,
on
Alex,
right?
do
now.
You
you
being
even date
Bro,
you
men?
being low on
bro,
Knife
Do
Wars
you even date
live.
men?
You being
Corey,
low on
bro, you
Knife
Yeah.
Wars
sound
live, and
dumb,
you be
bro.
going back and forth
Protecting
with the
y'all
women all the fucking
motherfuckers.
You
time.
Y'all
sound
motherfuckers
dumb,
want to
bro.
Did
disrespect
you finally
motherfuckers
take
1
that
minute
tight
and
ass
then
Corey,
want to
wave cap
protect
off
you
you
the
your
gonna sit
next
up
fucking
minute.
there
head?
and say
Fuck y'all.
sit up there and say
That's
what
why black
Baptist
men on the
saying
verge
to
of
Alex was
dying at the age
okay?
of
Right,
55
right. We
because
ain't
You
of
gonna
afraid
you,
to
say
die
that?
because
right?
we got men like
Then
you
No,
as
that
a
because
ain't
we
black
got
man,
men.
men
if you
like
was up
you
You
in that
that are
panel, you
you
would have
ain't
dangerous and a
shit,
definitely said
bruh.
that.
disrespectful ass
You ain't
nigga.
a
That's
man.
why. You a
You
fucked
ain't a
up ass nigga that
motherfucking
probably
man.
beat on his fucking
Stop
wife.
crying. Y'all
And you
some
probably
fucking
beat on your fucking
crybabies.
wife and your
Y'all some
kids.
fucking
A lot of y'all
crybabies.
do. A lot of y'all beat on your
Y'all
fucking wives. Y'all
crybabies.
verbal abusers.
She got up
You and
here
the
in
other
her
men.
own
You
words and
niggas be
said
abusing
Bryson was
motherfuckers
not
in real
talking to
life. You
her.
come
Now you
online and
talking
y'all feel
about
a way
James.
about
I
it.
agree with you.
Fuck
James probably was
James,
talking
fuck
about her.
you,
You talking
fuck
about Mac.
Bryson, and all
I
them
don't
dangerous
fuck with
ass
Mac.
men. I
Mac
don't give
probably
a
was
fuck,
talking
nigga.
about her.
You are like
I don't
Mac.
give a
You
fuck.
are Mac.
Yeah.
You are James and all them other
Yeah.
disrespectful ass
I'll
niggas.
slap your
All
little
them
bitch
niggas.
ass
And
down
I'll
too. Straight
and
up and
I'll break
down.
your fucking
Yeah.
jaw.
You
You niggas
can't
ain't
do
gonna
shit.
do
You
shit. You niggas took
soft
a
as
lot of
shit.
fucked up
You a
ass shit on
powder
this
puff
fuck
little
ass
ass nigga.
panel, but you don't do
You ain't
shit,
about that life.
bitch.
You ain't about
Stand
that
10
life,
toes on
bro.
that fuck
You
ass trucker
soft.
job. You and them
You
bum ass
soft.
niggas that be on them
You
fuck ass
got
panel. Fuck you.
That's what I'm talking about. Cook his ass.
All right, so Javon, Corey, take a lap. I want y'all to protect y'all page, okay?
Can I say one thing, Bella, and then I'm going to drop? I just want to say this. This is about Alex. This is about what Alex has experienced against on different lives and different panels. I don't know why everybody else is centering themselves in Alex's court case. The problem is it was wrong all around. It was wrong that Alex felt threatened, and we cannot deny that she felt threatened because a man who does not like her was threatening someone else from an event that she was going to go to. So yeah, she has every right to feel threatened, and she has every right to speak up about it. We need to take our biases out of it because it seems like a lot of people have biases against Alex. Y'all think she centers herself. Y'all think whatever. But y'all all do it. Y'all all center yourselves. Y'all all talk when no one is speaking to y'all. So let this be about Alex and what she faces and not about all this other extra nonsense. I'm a drop.
Hey y'all, I just came. I'm not trying to like disrespect the platform or whatever, but my friend has really been through enough, and what Corey just did, I'm glad Ahmad dropped him, was just completely out of bounds. Alex, could you drop, because you're not answering your phone, you're not answering your text, could you get off this live and just let Bella, because Bella already heard what you had to say, your side of the story, for your mental health, for your peace, just drop. Let Bella them finish the court case. Other people could come up and tell their side of the story, whatever. But you already said what you need to say. Javon, don't come back up here. You already spoke. But friend, for your mental health, just drop, please. And Bella, are you? Is
It
she?
is one.
If
I'm gonna
and
just say this, y'all.
if she won't drop Bella, just tell me how much it is to drop her.
I'm gonna just say this last before she rushed to her cash app because she quick. Because she is quick. I agree with her. I think it's very. I didn't say nothing because I already know that they're gonna try to paint narratives, whether it be, well, Alex let this happen. Alex didn't stand up for this content creator. Alex didn't say Alex. Da, 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 da. I just let everybody get it out because this court case was quite literally. We explained what it was supposed to be, and it's been everything but that. So I am gonna drop so that everybody can finish getting their shit off. But everybody was mad at On Purpose for talking about the way that black men treat black women. Corey don't know me from a can of paint. Couldn't even tell you my favorite color or nothing that I do. Couldn't even tell you what my main page is. But he came up here screaming at the top of his lungs because he's tired of bouncing up and down on that big ass seat since he's a truck driver and he's taking all of his animosity out on me. I can't help that your truck smells like ass and you're angry at me. This case had nothing to do with you for real, but you brought your belligerent ass up here thinking that you were going to check me. Okay? I'm a little confused why this carrot case turned into everybody and their mama. My point,
Alex,
my point, my
before you
point,
drop,
my point continues to be proven that I am not a dark skinned black woman, like Scott said. I never asked y'all for protection, but it is always so evident that black women do not have protection, more specifically, dark skinned black women that are very profound like I am. Because this turned into God knows what, and no, y'all didn't do nobody else's case like this today. Nobody else's case, and then even the thought of, well, intellect joined the conversation where you were not allowed to be intellectual whatsoever. This is disgusting, and y'all prove every single time that it don't be me. That's just what it is. Now Alex be belligerent. Alex talk down on us. Alex, Alex. Y'all need to start getting paid to bring my name up so much. At this point, it's embarrassing. The court case was supposed to be simple and it turned into everybody's egos. Corey, you on the wrong side of TikTok, babes. And I want to my friends, stop, just don't even come back up here, y'all. Like I told y'all yesterday, these people are dedicated to misunderstanding. This is why I tell y'all not to get on these panels because of this very reason. Like Sky said, a lot of this side of messy TikTok, most of them are ignorant. They drag you for being intelligent. Imagine that. And half of them got kids. And they dragging us. I already stated that I don't have no beef with Diamond. I've already stated that I was going to the game. I stated a million things, but y'all coming up here screaming and painting narratives that's uncalled for. I don't even know how we got on ageism. Ageism applies to workforce. I don't like this is, and that's not a shot at Keyona. I'm just saying this is all over the place. Bella, do what you got to do for your court. Everybody, y'all have a good rest of y'all Sunday. This is exhausting as fuck.
All right, thank you for stopping in, Alex. Okay, so I'm gonna y'all heard testimony from Alex. Y'all heard from the eyewitnesses. At this point, is there anything else that y'all need to deliberate on?
Your best clothes.
In all reality,
Say something right
Alex
quick,
should.
Mama.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, drop. I'm sorry.
Thank you. This is the point that I was making earlier that they need to stick to the case. What Alex did before, what she did yesterday, what all of that stuff be irrelevant to the case because people be convoluting it with their own emotionals and personal opinion. Even somebody saying that earlier that, oh, you can't bring up people past behavior. No, you bring up past convictions, and I've never been convicted. Alex, I'm sorry, has never been convicted. But what we saw happen in that live, was it right? Just stick to the context of the case and stop bringing up all other kind of stuff that distracts or deflects from what's really happening in that particular case. That's all I wanted to say, Bella. Thank you.
Okay.
Did you need a drink? Oh no, I'll come back.
Okay, you'll come back. All right.
I just want to say this. I totally agree. We definitely need to stick to the case. Alex, like I said, is the victim in this case. That man was wrong. Those men were wrong. And that white tea lady should have minded her business. They were already taking care of it. That's my stance on it.
All right, I have one more space available before I get into the questions. But in the meantime, oh, hold on. All right. In the meantime, the question that I am posing for y'all as jurors is that the bottom line is the question is based on the testimony, the audio, and the eyewitnesses, was Alex handled wrong? That's what it's boiling down to. Was Alex handled wrong pertaining to the disrespect that she got in the panel that day? That's what the question is. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute and allow y'all. I'm gonna start from mine and work my way down.
Can you hear me, Belle?
Yes, the question is, was Alex handled wrong that day?
Yes, she was.
I think I'm next. No, wait.
Yes, you're next. We started from mine. We're just gonna work our way down. So go ahead, twin. Yes or
Yeah, I
no?
was in that live. I was in that live, and yes, she was. She was treated wrong.
Okay, Frankie.
Yes, she was.
Chrissy.
Alex was handled wrong, and Mac, he should be on the chopping block with Bryson as well.
Okay, Keyona, you still there?
Yes, I'm here. Matt, Alex was definitely handled wrong.
SYL.
Yes.
Professor.
After Jake/Bryson completely handled the situation poorly, Alex was done wrong completely.
You can.
I feel like the host should have handled that panel a little bit more before it got to that extent. So yes, I feel like Alex was done wrong.
8 out of 8 jurors concluded that Alex was in fact mishandled, and now it is up to the citizens of Accountability Court to make the final decisions. If you believe Alex was handled wrong, smiley face yes, sad face no. We have less than 10 seconds. Let's get this final vote in. Okay. 296 people concluded that Alex was in fact handled wrong. Alex, on behalf of Accountability Court, I would like to apologize to you for how this case went, because I do not want you to go through another session of feeling attacked or as if you done something wrong. So I would like to personally apologize to you directly, Alex. So your peers have found you innocent. You were handled wrong. You are not guilty. I do hope at some point that you heal from this situation and that you can continue on. And I do hope at some point we do come together. All right. And with that said, Keyona, I am glad you are here because we are going to go into this next case. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I've been trying to peep in and out since I'm out shopping with the man.
All right, Bells, I'm gonna drop down if you have another juror that wants to come up.
Okay, thank you. All right. Okay. So in this particular case, hold on, let me see. Okay. And by the way, subscribers do have priority to the panel, just so you are aware. So if I see a subscriber in the request first, they will be brought up. All right. So this case, we have Keyona versus Black Diamond. I'm getting ready to play the audio for y'all. Everyone remain on mute, please.
Everybody on this app do the same shit. They do the same shit to each other. They talk about each other. They come in panels, dog each other. But it's not until they see an unfamiliar face with big numbers is when they create this fake ass beef between Diamond and this creator, and they want you to go against them. And I don't think that is right. Even with Manny, they did it in the beginning with Manny. And then once they found out, oh, Diamond is supporting Manny, that's when they wanted to jump in. Oh, we support you, Manny. Now, everybody against Manny, because Diamond said, oh, I'm going to stay over here in my space and Manny be in his space. Like, I would know. I just don't understand. But that's what I had to say, and I want to say it to you personally. I don't never take Dive anything or never go tell her no mess because I'm just not the type of person. If I have something to say, I'm going to say it to you and you only. But I do feel like you have a lot of yes men that are in your corner, and they're going to run off a lot of your
They cursing her in 4K. They cursing her motherfucking ass because they worship her. And she too slow to motherfucking realize it.
And I like your platform. I like your morning show content. But a lot of shit like rub me the wrong way. Certain shit you just don't do to people. When y'all had Chelsea up here making a joke, I don't like that shit. When y'all had the guy up here earlier, when his girlfriend beat on him, I don't like that shit either. Because
if it was the other way around, that shit would have been funny. Clock that shit. Rhinestone do some bullshit and y'all let her.
Okay, thank you for your time.
No, she trying to get the hell out of there. She knows.
Let's make a podcast and be on this panel. I will say this. Hold on, I say thank you. Don't play about Kelsey. Hold on, though. I will say this. I don't know where all that came from.
Slow don't never know. You slow bitch. She's so slow.
So let me pause it. I'm seeing in the comments that y'all can't hear. Do I need to unmute and then unmute? I'm hearing that I'm seeing y'all can't hear. Can y'all hear me talking?
Maybe pull it a little bit closer. It kind of sounds far away.
Oh, it sounds far? Okay. So I need to start it over? Okay, hold on.
With all due respect to the court, can I object to something?
Okay.
This video is of Braidzilla coming on Black Rhinestone's show, expressing her thoughts and feelings, and then me giving commentary on it. The origin of me and her was about her jumping up in the panel when I asked my husband to talk to Hoover because Hoover was addressing me, and I don't feel like, as you just saw me tell Javon, if there's a man available, a man should address a man. You know what I mean? So my husband happened to be available that day because Hoover does it all the time. And so just so happened my husband was home, and I said, hey, I brought my husband in the room, and I said, hey, this is the guy that you need to be talking to. And they exchanged about, hey, well, we'll meet in September, because I said he'll be here in September. And my husband said, well, good, we'll talk in September. And he walked away. And then someone must have told Rhinestone to come over, because she jumped up in the box, and her immediate thing to me was, when we meeting? And I didn't know it had anything to do with her at all. So I was taken back, like, what? You know, where I come from, and clearly where she comes from. You know, anybody that's had 2 front teeth that's gold know that what we meeting automatically means, you know what I'm saying, like da-da-da-da. But unless the person said when we're going to talk, which is what I said with Hoover, I was like, this is who you need to be talking to, not who you need to be pewing and shooting up. But when she went to talk about when we meet, and I'm thinking, why I gotta meet with you? Because again, if him and my husband's situation get to the point where they can't talk, and it has to get to the violence, I'm not an eyewitness, and I don't, and he wouldn't even allow me to be there, because you know them things don't have names on them. So I didn't understand where she's coming from. Want to meet with me and my husband with her and Hoover? I just didn't get it. So this one right here is Brazilla telling her how, you know, the thoughts and sentiments of a lot of people on this app about her, but that's not the origin of she and I's beef.
Okay, so hold on. So I do see the clips from Mad Cow. Okay, so all right. So am I playing the video where Diamond answered?
So cross-eyed ass, my husband is right here. He can talk to you as well.
Am I playing the part where it says Diamond entered the panel to get clarification as to why the gala was mentioned?
Yes.
Started from there? Okay,
Yes.
thanks. I'm gonna have you on mute.
So is this a business conversation or something? Like, I don't know what they gonna have.
No, that ain't no business conversation, Diamond. That was more like
I don't know what they gonna have.
That more like a threat word.
As I'm concerned, ain't nothing gonna happen at either event that Diamond is having. Not that one. Well, can
y'all let Keyona explain? Because Keyona's husband is there. So
I don't care about that either. But don't be trying to show us some diamonds and then no one said the event. Did you hear me say Layla? I don't know who you yelling at, but go ahead. I'm not saying her event.
Lady Essence, let me rotate you.
He did say, what was said was when Hoover came up into the box, Keyona said, oh, and there go that motherfucker. He'll be there. My husband will be here there September 14th. That's what she said.
No, I did not say Hoover would be here September 14th. Girl, you just got back in with the place.
I can be wherever you need me to be.
And hey, it's whatever.
I can be wherever you need me to be.
It's whatever.
Your 60-year-old looking ass.
Listen, you mad because your boyfriend is here. You mad because your boyfriend is here. You here every weekend.
Right. You know what? I'm secure with that, so I'm good. I'm good with that. Yeah, with your husband.
Undercover brother, you mad? You mad? Your husband took some dick. Man, don't love being free and being who you are and being able to say, hey, I am married. I am able to do what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so can y'all work out this?
Way more than he has. I guarantee you swallowed way more than he has.
Hold on, let's pause. Let's take this back to the beginning. Okay, so the very beginning, Hoover joined the box and Keyona turned to her husband and stated, oh, you definitely need to talk to this man right here. This particular man right here, blah, 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 which was Hoover. How can y'all fix that? How can y'all fix interactions not happening like that? Because that's what Hoover responded to.
Now, Dirty Bonnie, don't ever lie on me again. Okay, so all right, so let me ask you this. And I'm talking to you, Trim Bean, Dirty Bonnie. Don't never fucking lie on me again, bitch.
Okay, so hold on. I heard you say it, babe. You doing
that? What the fuck I said, Dirty Bonnie? Get home,
that's what you said.
Get home. Get home. Get home.
That is what you said.
They let you come to the gala. That's what you're coming to the gala.
Diamond, go ahead.
Oh, 60-year-old drive that plane.
Diamond, go ahead. Go ahead.
When I'm trying, so listen, I'm trying to understand what happened.
Okay, so Hoover got in the box, and Keyona said to her husband, "You need to see this man."
This man, you need to talk to this man right here. This man, blah 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 blah.
Okay, so why did Keyona say that her husband need to talk to Hoover though? I'm asking why.
Because the nigga coming for his wife. What the hell you think?
Okay, so
Yeah, Diamond, I think you know what time it is. So keep talking that. Don't keep talking that. Keyona, don't keep talking that.
We don't give a
Don't keep talking that. Keyona, don't keep talking that. Don't keep talking that. You just
like, it's having me feel like y'all are calling the lovers, so everybody need to pause for a second. But yes, Diamond, that's what happened.
y'all mouth.
It seems as if people are calling for
Look
lovers.
at her, look at her. She look like she's 60.
It's lovers and friends being mixed together. That's what happened, Diamond.
Now who's gonna check?
Take that. I'm gonna check you. That's who gonna check you.
They gonna check shit. You see how
Loud mouth fast. That's how you do it.
you forget that you are supposed to be a man. You forget because you forget what you're supposed to be. You always trying to address a female. Always trying to address a female.
okay, so listen.
Boy, please.
I'm gonna check you.
You ain't gonna check nothing.
You're 60
Diamond, get her thought out real quick.
What your mama look
We
like?
know what y'all
Yeah, my mama was
We know what
And I want to give clarity. Hoover and Keyona was into it. It had absolutely nothing to do with Diamond, okay? I just want to make sure we're clear.
understanding of what y'all want to do. So Diamond, go ahead, because we know what they want to do. They want to go back and forth. So Diamond, go ahead.
Right. First and foremost, everybody that is coming to my gala and coming to Top Golf, y'all, security will be strictly enforced. All right, first of all, I'm full for foremost. Yeah, if you want your husband to meet Hoover, y'all don't have to wait till September 14th. You know that. Y'all don't have to wait till September 14th.
You're right, Diamond. He just mentioned that he come to see his boyfriend every 2 weeks. So yes, that was.
Okay, so therefore, Keyona, where do y'all?
14th, because they'll meet next. When you meet your boyfriend again?
When do y'all want to meet up?
Him and my husband can talk. Whenever he's gonna meet with his boyfriend, they can meet up then. That's when. Okay.
Okay, now I want y'all to hear. Keyona specifically said him and my husband can meet up. Okay? Pay attention.
ATL publicity don't make you get on the plane twice a month. They said that ATL publicity is the best publicity out there. That's why he get on the plane twice a month.
So Diamond, did that help you out?
No, I asked Keyona, when do y'all want to meet up?
No, that's gonna be too clear.
Whenever.
You get back to see your boyfriend.
I got 9,000
When you
credits.
get back to see your boyfriend, just let him know.
Whenever. Donnie, I think you better tell her a little something.
You can't tell me shit.
Okay.
So is there any resolve for Keyona's husband and Hoover?
I got more juice in Atlanta than I do in Chicago.
You ain't got shit in neither place. You ain't got shit in neither place.
You gon' see. You gon' see.
Lame cycle gotta go right there. That's all you are. You're just a lame cyber guy that gets people pages to. That's all you got. That's the only problem you have. You go around and get people pages to. That's it.
I bet you won't drop a pin.
That's right.
Video, Bella.
You get me.
Pause the video, Bella. Haven't you noticed that your show hasn't gone down today? And there's been a lot of choice words that come out, right? Mr. Black Market, yeah, he can't play the games that he been playing. I told him in that clip, I got you, nigga. Money talk, bullshit run a marathon. You gonna stop going around here taking down people's platform because of Diamond. Trust and believe, your show would have been down. They knew this time was coming. You'd have been down. He can't take you down. His shit is broken right now. But keep going.
Hit me right now.
Yeah, whatever.
Drop a pin. I bet you won't do that.
Tony?
Man, she done went too far.
So, I'm assuming she's now calling her husband Tony.
Call that motherfucker.
So, are we gonna take this like me?
Hold on one second. His wife ain't put him in no checks. This got real serious though, man. This ain't no joke, bro. This is not serious, bro.
I mean,
I understand you got breaking news, but now this will be real breaking news.
Hoover up there and Keyona down there, and they got chosen to display this for us.
Keyona, a loudmouth, fake ass, miserable millionaire, supposedly always on this app talking shit to everybody. Think she just gonna get away with that shit all the motherfucking time. Loud, wanna scare people, all that old dumb shit. And when somebody
Okay. Here's the next clip.
On a pen though, what do you want? Where you want to drop a pen? What do you want him to do?
What's the beer?
The address.
Shit, tell him pull up.
Not at this house. Where you want him to pull it?
Where we pulling up at?
So why you drop Hoover? Address, give him, he can come anywhere. Just tell him, let you know he in the city. And I'll meet him.
Why Hoover winning?
Okay, so when y'all want to meet Keyona?
I'm not coming because I got visits.
You know something, Manny, you are openly gay, man. You let this woman sit up on this pedal and disrespect your community, and she gonna tell a nigga to drop a pin.
Whatever. I think the man was supposed to be here. He's supposed to be. So what's up? You around? You around?
Yeah, I'm around. I'm always available.
All right, that's what's up. Hopefully he'll inbox me. So you got do you have an address that you're okay with being at?
Man, come on, man. Cut this shit short. Man. Let me know what
You should be telling Keyona that. You should be trying to get Keyona and her husband.
Okay. All right, that's what I mean. He dropped out the box for whatever reason. Manny, did you drop him? Did you drop him, Manny?
Yeah, I dropped him. This is going to...
Pull that man back up. Don't do that.
We're going to come back. We're going to come back to the live. We're going to cut the live.
Okay. So that's the clips that I got so far. But if y'all was listening to the audio, some of the comments was saying that the audio was muffled, so it was kind of hard to decipher everything that was being said. But Keyona and Hoover was arguing. Take it from there, Keyona, so they can understand exactly how you and Diamond ended up getting into it. Hold on, I think she's on the phone call. But in the meantime, continue to tap the screen to protect the live. If you are not already following the Bella Leone show, please hit that follow button. I am here Sunday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, unless I am on vacation. Jurors, do y'all have any questions? It looked like Keyona is back, so hold that thought. Spoke too soon. Okay, so yeah, jurors, do you have any questions?
No, I was there at the live, so I don't got too many questions.
Anyone else?
Why is Hoover threatening women? And then I'm trying to figure out why, after Keyona gave it to her husband, I don't think she should have said anything else after that. She should have let her man say whatever he had to say, and then stop after that.
She got interrupted though, because then Diamond started asking her when we pulling up. Instead of it being between her husband and Hoover, she starts saying we, as in it's gonna be two fights, me and you, and him. So I think that's where, it was obvious it wasn't just gonna be her, Hoover and her other half fighting, and that wasn't her husband. She called the second time. Her husband she called first, if I'm not mistaken.
As a matter of fact, I just got another clip, so hold that thought, y'all.
All the right that you be doing on this app, that don't move everybody. It don't even all the begging you do on this app don't move nobody neither. And I'm keep begging. I'm saying without somebody paying for it. I'm keep begging with somebody. Nothing. Sitting and watching. That's all you can do. 30 guard. I'll do that. That's fine. I'll do that. What can he?
When is
I be
y'all?
all that. I be all that.
Okay, whatever.
But ain't nobody gonna put their hands on me. You right. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with me, and I'm in the same city.
Ain't nobody gonna put theirs on me.
Ain't nobody trying to put their hands on you. You want to tell me what tickets.
Hold on, let me even the playing
You
field.
don't tell me what tickets. I ain't selling nothing.
Hold on, Keyona. Let me even the playing field. Hold on, I'm gonna keep muting Keyona because I want to say, let's keep the coins on the app out of it. Let's keep all, ways that we make the coins on the app out of it. It has nothing to do with anybody asking for $50. And that goes to any content creator. Let's do it out of the chat. That was a low below. Definitely don't like that because again, we all doing some type of dollar in some type of way challenge, and that does not work. Okay, you gotta try another one.
Of course you would say that.
No, and I'm saying that for all the people, even yourself. That one does not work, y'all. It doesn't. Not that.
Take this out tomorrow, then what? Ain't no way in hell.
If they take this out tomorrow, then what? What you think gonna happen?
Be right back to security. Security.
Girl, you crazy. You just don't know. But I'm gonna leave you with all that.
But again, like I said,
with all that.
like I said, if you all there in the bag of chips, why your people had to move you?
Like I said, I'm gonna leave you with all that.
Trying to convince these people that you got it, but then the minute something go down, they got to motherfucking pay for it. They ain't got to pay for it. They ain't got to pay for it.
You want to leave on that.
They got to pay for it. You right. You right. You right.
And for the record, I didn't ask my platform to do anything.
You didn't deny it either. You didn't turn it down.
And I didn't.
Because you a scab.
You sound like you mad.
I'm not.
You mad.
I'm not.
It's like you mad on this end.
I mean, you know what you are. Diamond, come on, you know what you are. You out here crowdfunding from the people. So they can have some other people. Please. Move on. And really, you would have never came for me. I'm going to tell you the truth. You was cool with me. You let me up on your panel and all that until I start fucking with Diamond. You think Diamond's going to get your spot. You really think she going to get your spot. Because she is truly that it girl. She truly that it girl y'all want to be on this app. She truly that it girl y'all want to be. Y'all can't.
Yes, girl, you gotta take a breather, Keyona. I know you.
What she talking about? What she talking about? So she throwing Diamond. What Diamond got to do with this?
Keyona, I know you're a little delirious right now. I had to drop you, girl. Your head was spinning from left to right.
Hey, let me apologize for going on your platform. I got violated. I think you got taken down for it.
No, I did not get taken down for it.
Okay. Well, I thought so. So I'm apologizing for that. And I also did actually say the gala, but I wasn't saying it like meet me at the gala. I said I would be down there for the gala. So that's my bad. I want to apologize to you for that as well.
Yeah, but you'll be here before the gala.
Yeah, I'm there all the time, but that's here and there. She don't know what she messing with, so I'm gonna just leave it at that. I ain't got no problem with that woman. That woman just miserable. If I was a millionaire, I'm not far from it, but I do well. But if I was a millionaire, I would have a lot of other things to do than being on this app and being miserable every day.
So all of this has stemmed from you and Keyona's interaction to where now Keyona has just went off the radar.
Now, so what had happened was you said something about your harsh nemesis Hoover or whatever, and then she started going out of the way calling me gay for whatever reason. I was actually outside at a lunch festival going on, and I was just like, wow, why she got to bring my name up? She been trying to.
All right, so I'm going to stop it right there. So Hoover even acknowledges that the conversation was between him and her. Okay? It had absolutely nothing to do with Diamond. All right. Keyona, was there anything else you wanted to say?
He was about to lie. I'm glad you stopped the tape because he was in the comments. Like I'm up there, like everybody else do when they get up on the panel. They read the comments. If he wasn't talking, how in the hell would I have known he was in the room? Think about it. Use like the therapist said. Use your thinking cap. If you're in, it's 1.3 in here right now, but I only know the few that's typing. If he wasn't typing, trust and believe, we wouldn't be where we are today. He was typing at me like he always does. He always comes in the room, oh, there go that millionaire. Oh, there go that millionaire centering herself again. We all center ourselves. Why you got to call me out about it?
So you feel like you were being antagonized?
He always does that. He always come in the room and start antagonizing me. And like I said, the first thing fly out his mouth is what type of money I got. But I've been using that money to find out who he really is
and who he's really affiliated with, and to tear down his motherfucking system that he's been using to keep her up and knock other people down. So now that money, you worried about the wrong thing.
So are you stating that you had no problem with Diamond? She just simply inserted
No,
herself.
literally that Saturday before. Okay, I don't like them. Okay, let me tell you. 2 Saturdays ago, right? I was on. They was having a decent discussion that day, right? And I hopped up on the panel, which she had started letting me up on the panel and stuff like that to give my input. Well, they paid $200 to drop me for the whole day. Me and her both laughed. I said, I'll be back to make you some more money. I even did a live about it. I said, I'm finna make Diamond some real money, because now that I know they'll pay that type of money to drop me, I'm gonna go over there every day. Well, as fate would have it, the gazebo and all that shit went down, so it was the Braidking thing. So that Saturday, I'm just, riding, listening, and I hear Chastity telling her, yeah, I've been in Dime's live, and Keyona over there saying she don't never come over here. She don't never come to the morning show. Because I said, wait a minute. But I'm waiting to hear what Rhinestone gonna say, because I'm waiting on her to say, no, that's a lie, because Keyona just came in here and made $200. Yeah, I made her $200 off her. But no, she hauls off and go, I know Keyona ain't say that. She the messiest person on this app. And I'm like, well, hot damn. So I hop up in the box and I said, I'm mad with you because you know good and well, I did not say I don't ever come over here. I said, there are days I cannot do this show. I cannot do her show when they in there, oh, Diamond, you the sweetest, you the best, I don't do worship. I worship the Most High God. And when I watch people do that, that's idolatry. I can't be in there when that idolatry is going on, because that's when the curses go out. That's ripe for cursing. I can't stay in an atmosphere like that. I'm too spiritual for the foolishness. So, and that's exactly what I said, but Chastity conveyed it to her in a different way. Like I said, I never come to the show, and that is a lie. And she was supposed to be able to say, that's a lie. I just made some good money off her. You know what I'm saying? So I said, Dime, you're on my little shit list now. And she said, I said, only you can get you off of it. We were playing. She was laughing the whole nine. No lie. And then this happened right here. And I realized, this lady really want to come for me, because I be over there at the gazebo. And she just don't like the fact that it's a you know what I'm saying, it's a hip happening, type of crowd over there. And she's stuck with all the crazies and, you know what I'm saying, the people who juke joint, Sugar Shack folks. That's what she's stuck with. And she'll never get out of that box. She'll never get out of that box. Ain't no motherfucking network want that. Ain't no even trying to sell that to people. You gonna put that on a billboard for what? What the fuck a juke joint, Sugar Shack person gonna be on a billboard for? She's never gonna break out of that if she with them damn people. And this week showed it all. Look what happened. So she wanted to come for me because it's a new vibe over there. And she just wanted to come for me. But trying to fight me, you have fucked up for real now, baby. For real, for real.
Do any jurors have any questions for Keyona while she is here?
No, I just want to say, I see where she coming from as far as everybody keeps saying why she called her husband. I don't think men should be on here going. It should never be men versus women, women against women, men against men. But everybody seem to be real comfortable with, men calling these women out their name and talking down on them and going ahead, threatening to pull up and all that. That's the only pet peeve I got on here. Other than that, I'm here for all the other shit. But that man versus women shit, I ain't with that.
I want to ask Keyona, why did she put her husband in that situation? Because she was threatened by who?
That up too. She just heard a man say it. You heard me say it.
Damn, I just said it.
Now they got a special section on TikTok called the Reading Rainbow section. You can hightail your ass over there, Professor. Okay, great.
I agree with you, twin.
Anyone else? Okay, so Keyona, at this point, I am going to drop you down and bring one more person up and allow the jurors to deliberate, and then we are going to come up with a decision. I have one more box available.
Oh, great. I was selected. Thank you, Jesus. Now, why is Keyona on everybody's side in certain ways? She want to argue for the people that's up, but she don't want to argue for certain people. She ain't no justice warrior across the goddamn board. She's sitting here trying to ride other people, trying to get her some TikTok goddamn fame. Diamond is up. Nobody can deny that shit. Manny is even up. Nobody can fucking deny that shit.
Respectfully, Corey, we are focusing on this case and this case only. If you cannot focus, I am going to have to dismiss you as a juror, okay? All right. Anyone else? Are you here to be a juror?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. All right, so it seems like no one else have questions, so I am going to pose the questions for the vote, okay? The first question is, did Hoover threaten Keyona? My.
Yes.
Yeah, he threatened her.
Okay, I'm her.
Yes.
Just Phil.
Yes.
Lucy.
Yes.
SYL.
Yes.
Professor.
Yes.
You can.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to pose the same question for the citizens of this court. If you believe Hoover threatened Keyona, smiley face yes, sad face no. Did Hoover threaten Keyona? Smiley face yes, sad face no. So far, 8 out of 8 jurors concluded that Hoover did in fact threaten Keyona, but now the decision is left up to the citizens of this court. Let's put your final votes in. Less than 10 seconds. Okay, after listening to testimony and audio, 122 people concluded that Hoover in fact threatened Keyona. Final question. Did Diamond insert herself and make threats to Keyona unprovoked? My.
Yes.
Say that. Repeat that question. I'm sorry, Bella.
Did Diamond insert herself and make threats to Keyona unprovoked?
Yes.
I'm her.
I'm gonna say no because they had already had what they had. So provoked, unprovoked. I don't believe she was unprovoked because Keyona was throwing jabs. So it wasn't unprovoked.
Just Phil.
No.
Lucy.
Yes.
SYL.
Yes.
Professor.
No.
You can.
Yes.
5 out of 8 jurors concluded that Diamond did insert herself and make threats to Keyona unprovoked. And the final decision will be for the courts, so we can move on to our final court case for today. If you believe Diamond inserted herself and made threats to Keyona unprovoked, smiley face yes, sad face no.
looks like a lot of biased voters.
I said the same thing.
We have less than 10 seconds left.
And y'all know why.
I mean, honestly, she
Okay,
didn't.
and so the results is in. 167 people concluded that Diamond did not insert herself and she did not make threats to Keyona unprovoked. Okay?
Yeah, no.
So Diamond has been found not guilty pertaining to that case in accountability court. All right?
That's biased.
Stretch.
Yeah, stretch. That's biased.
I say take it to the Supreme Court, file an appeal.
Like, where's the Supreme Court?
So was that
We
the
need the
last
Supreme
case
Court.
or is there another one?
So we have one final case actually, and I would like for y'all to share the live out. This last case is Dime versus Diamond, okay? That is the final case for accountability court. Again, share the live. We have Dime versus Diamond. All right. So, just to give y'all some context to this court case, the final case. All right. So, Dime is a content creator here on TikTok as well as Diamond. All right. Dime, she was invited to go to the gala event that Diamond is hosting. However, it was Friday evening that Dime access was revoked. She was told that there was a threat posed, and because of that, matter of fact, let me be specific, she was told that there was a threat posed to her, and for that, her ticket was revoked for her own safety. Dime, however, she took to that information that she was emailed and went on live to discuss it because she had some questions. She believed that it was not adding up. And when I say ticket, Dime, she paid for 2 tables, okay? Dime, she stated that she paid for 2 tables, full price. However, once that money was paid, she received an email stating that she basically was no longer allowed to attend due to a threat that was made towards her. However, in that email, there was nothing about a refund stated. So that was one of the things that Diamond mentioned on that Dime had mentioned on live, that she just felt like something was not adding up. However, Diamond, she went live to respond to that. She said that she did in fact revoke her ticket because there were threats being made towards Dime and she was just trying to protect Dime. Well, Dime and her supporters were not buying it for various reasons, okay? So I'm just going to see if I can find the audio. In the meantime, let's just keep tapping the screen up. What was the threat? To this day, we still do not know what the threat was. We have no idea what the intended threat was. However, as I said, Dime, she was invited to the gala and she purchased, from my understanding, she purchased a table or 2. So hold on, I see Keyona's coming up. Keyona, you're here to give some context or anything?
Yeah, and I can be a juror if you want me to, but no, they if you ever read the letter insinuates that they did like a scan of all the security, which again, that's not a problem because they had a big beef over there this week. So yes, you got an event coming up. You may want to scan your guest list to see who may have issues with the other.
But so she was doing good with the letter, even though yes, it was Chat GPT, copied and pasted type of letter. No lawyer did that. She was doing good with the letter. What she fucked up is when she opened her mouth and said that people sent her a threat for Dime. You didn't contact the authorities. You've yet to tell Dime, and you expected her to reach out to you to say, what's this about? So she does have some culpability if something should happen to Dime, because right now there's nobody to look out and say, who are we looking for and what was the exact threat? Were they saying they were going to harm her? Were they saying they were going to, confront her? Whatever. She's yet to tell Dime that. And so therefore, if that young lady gets harmed any day after yesterday morning, Black Diamond might be named on a lawsuit. I'm just saying.
Keyona, no offense to you, but I feel like that you're a little biased in the situation, and
I
I
don't have
don't
to be
think
a
you should be
juror.
a
I don't have to be
juror.
a juror. I just brought up some commentary. Drop me on my head,
Right,
Bella.
like no
Drop me
offense
on
to
my
you.
head,
I'm not
Bella.
gonna
I
drop
like
you
you,
too
girl. I
hard.
like you.
I'm gonna softly drop you down. I'm gonna softly drop you down. I gave you a parachute on the way down. Okay. All right. Okay. So here's Let me see. I just want to make sure. All right. So one moment. Hold on.
I just say this though, this gala sound messy as hell.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, I saw some things too, and there's a lot more been said. But yeah, this gala do sound.
Only one platform keep coming up, and that shit crazy. In every case.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I'm her.
Well, according to Diamond, she says that this happens every year and they get to the gala and nothing happens. So this is what she says, this is normal.
All right. So I have the audio. I'm going to play. I'm basically gonna play what Dime had to say. All right. Over there riding hard for her, but I like you too. But you gotta go tell her. It should have definitely have a refund email attached to it because I'm not the one that canceled. She was actually the one that canceled. So, anyways, like I said, so we were talking. So I just wanted to address this. So last night, yeah, it was a whole table that was paid for. On top of that, the extra floaters that were coming with us as well. They did purchase tickets. So it was already three people that had tickets that was going. And three people had tickets and we were able to build a table of 8, and then the other extra 5, I think, they purchased their tickets individually, and they were going to send an email to her assistant to ask them, can we be grouped at 2 tables? Because that would have been a total of 16 people. Now, a lot of those people said that, they didn't even care if they were losing the money, that they were not going because they were going to support me, and I was going to support her. I didn't think that it was that deep, whatever it is. Like I said, y'all, I do respect people's boundaries. I'm not going to sit up here and even go in and bash her, but I definitely feel like that if you are canceling tickets, you should definitely be sending out refunds. And my bank, when something gets canceled, no, not my individual ticket. I purchased an entire table. So the other individuals that purchased tickets, they're not canceled. They're not canceled. It was just my table because, of course, the table comes together. The tickets don't get purchased individually. And then, of course, I put my TikTok name on there. It's the real Dime or whatever like that. But I'm just crazy as how her assistant was even over here the day before. Was it yesterday or day before yesterday? She was in the comments telling us on how to, so 8 seats canceled exactly. She was in the comments telling us on how to send her an email, about putting the people together and this, that, and the third. And then, all of a sudden, we just randomly get canceled or whatever. So
You said she came in y'all other live, yeah. So her assistant has been around, or whatever like that, but yeah, so those other people at the other table who had to buy individual tickets, I guess they'll probably, get with their banks or do whatever it is that they need to do or whatever, because they were coming in support of me. I have been telling people to go vote. Yeah, and don't stop voting. Go support the other people that are on the list as well, and show them some love, y'all, and y'all can still put y'all votes in. You say, have I reviewed the purchase agreement? No. No, the people at my table are not going because you purchased the table all together. So you purchased the table all together, and the table does include the tickets. So if they canceled an entire ticket, and even when they give you the tickets, it's like one ticket. You said set up a party for the dime pieces the same day. So y'all, we still listen. We paid $4,000 for Airbnb, y'all, and it's not even that many of us. We paid $4,000 for Airbnb, y'all. We paid a chef, the private chef, to cook our brunch the day before. The day of the gala, y'all, is $3,800. So we already done kicked out so much money pertaining to this, so we're not gonna let this stop us. It is Atlanta. There's so much to do. Like I said, I was supporting her. Not everybody wants your support. Not everybody wants to receive your support, and I understand that. Because the thing is that we were planning to do a meet and greet inside of Miami, and we were planning to do a meet and greet inside Miami, and a lot of them was like, oh, well, I'm going to the gala. I'm going to be at the gala that weekend. So I'm just like, oh, well, we could just make it an Atlanta trip or whatever. We can go, show down and support at the gala or whatever, and just, spend the rest of the time in Atlanta because we were not leaving until Monday or whatever like that. So anyways, we, got an Airbnb, got, some rental trucks and things like that so we can ride together, and had a whole setup going on, but that's still not going to cancel our plans. The only thing it does is give us more time to do other stuff give us more time to do other things in that time. So we're not canceling our trip. Everybody have bought their flights. Now I did want to address the bozo that was inside of the Queendom last night, saying that that I was in the chat inviting people. I want to know how many of y'all in this motherfucker that I invited. Bitch, I don't just go nowhere with any fucking body. She said I was asking random people because I don't see no names in this chat that I asked to go. So while you sitting up there, exactly, not a soul, while you sitting up there lying about me just inviting random people home, I don't get down like that. I don't get down like that. Yeah, and he was over there. So what pissed me off with Brett, you said it's gonna be a lot more of us in Atlanta the weekend not attending the gala. Yeah, we're gonna be hanging out though. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a real good time. He gonna say, so he kept trying to push the narrative of, I said that, because Keyona said, I can't remember the clip, but Keyona was saying something like, oh, the girl's gonna get a, Don said the girl's gonna get a mansion, and they gonna do this, and they gonna do that, at the time while the gala was going on. And I'm like, even if we did say that we were getting a mansion, which that was not the case because nobody never called it a mansion, but even if we did say that, what does that make a difference, bitch? We got to have somewhere to sleep. I don't live in Atlanta. What you want me to do, sleep outside the banquet hall? Why were y'all trying to make that an issue about us getting somewhere to sleep? What the fuck, y'all want us to sleep in a chicken hut or something? So I'm just confused. You said, Smoothie said, don't even like people for real. I don't. I really don't. And that's what these motherfuckers don't understand or whatever, but whatever. Anyways. So they was making an issue. They was like, oh, they said that they was getting a mansion and they was doing this and the third. Who the fuck finna go and just trade $1,200 on some motherfucking tickets and they got other plans going on? That didn't even make sense. It was just like, Braidking couldn't even put 2 and 2 together. He just kept saying, "Oh, you said," and I said, "I don't know what Keyona said, but I didn't say it. I don't know what Keyona said. I don't know. I don't know what Keyona said or whatever, but I didn't say it. That didn't have nothing to do with me. Whatever Keyona be out here doing in these streets, do not hold me accountable for it, because it don't have nothing to do with me. Keyona is her own person. Keyona is her own person, but he kept trying to press the issue, talk about, she said that? She said that? She said they finna get a mansion? What the fuck does it matter? Bitch, we gotta have somewhere to motherfucking sleep. If I wanted to sleep in a car, I could. What does that have to do with the gala? We paid to go to the gala. Bitch, so when it was time to go, we were still going to motherfucking go. They have nothing to do with the gala, getting somewhere to sleep. We don't live there. Girl, don't stop in a car, I could. What does that have to do with the gala? We paid to go to the gala. Bitch.
Now I'm gonna stop it right there because then a skit breaks out. That's a whole nother conversation. But that's what Dime had to say pertaining to her ticket being canceled.
It was time to.
And then Diamond, she gave a response. Oh, it says sound removed. Hold on. Okay, so the sound got clipped from that one, so I'm gonna move on to the next one.
Oh, sorry. For those of y'all that keep asking who said what and who did what, who threatened who, what you gonna do about it? If Diamond run down the list today to say X threatened Z, what you gonna do about it? What you want to know so bad for? Y'all going to get them. You gonna strap up the shoes. You gonna strap up your boots. What is you gonna do? You just want to know. You just nosy. You not gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna put your life on the line.
And plus, she ain't had time. If she did do that, that's her professional. It's a business. She can't tell y'all anyway. What she's supposed to do is make moves accordingly by law, by her contract, by the insurance, notify insurance, notify her management team like she did as such. Y'all ain't got no concept of business on how to move in the system. Y'all got y'all goddamn mind.
And I say something, please. Really for real, this is a misleading situation for Diamond and Dime. And really for real, thank you. You said, I'm sorry. And really for real, when it comes to the email, really, yes, it was great that there was an email because the paper trail needed to be sent out to know that it was being taken seriously. But in the email, it had a time, a situation where, like, if we could talk at a certain time, I think we really need to correspond on the situation. That would have helped. Because in the end, Diamond is in a situation, this is new to her to handle, and Diamond is in a situation too, because we also have to think about the shoe being on the other foot. Diamond's feeling. So when she got that message, like anyone, when you get a message, it is like taken back, like, oh, well, what is this about? You know? So really, for real, we kind of gotta, I feel bad for both parties, and we really do need to just think of how each person is feeling. Diamond did the best way she could. So Ken needed to know because he just might take. That's all I want to say. Hello, Diamond.
From business. People got to learn how to separate feelings from business. It's a business move. It's not about feelings. Do y'all hear yourself? It's a business move.
And the email
when the corporation get rid of a contract, is they worry about
reach out. There was instructions given. Instructions were not followed. What part of that do y'all not understand?
Exactly.
Diamond directly, he chose not to. What part of that do y'all understand?
Petty, I will not call my
She could have reached out. He didn't want to.
Baby, I wouldn't call myself a skinny boss, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Man, I wasn't even finished the petty because y'all, let me finish. What I'm trying to get you to understand is, it's not about no sister, it's not about no family, it's business. Because these women were not going on vacations, they weren't doing this. It's a business move. Diamond got information that was concerning to her brand, her business, the insurances, and her management team. She made a business deal. When a corporation cut off a contract, they ain't worried about the goddamn other CEO's wife insurance. It's about his goddamn money and how the stock's gonna look if they continue on with this. It's the same way. You move accordingly. It doesn't matter about nobody's goddamn feelings. Y'all don't know how to separate your personal from business. If you start a business on here, Diamond's a business. So however the fuck they feel is they got a problem. Diamond running the damn business.
Exactly.
Boss lady, what you say, baby?
I am a documentation queen. I document everything. I wouldn't even call my own sister and tell her that she's not invited to Thanksgiving dinner. She don't get documentation. Because I don't trust no phones, no conversations. I need documentation. So Diamond did the correct thing to protect her brand, period. Conversation over. Enjoy your Saturday, Diamond.
Thank you.
Thank you, boss lady.
Yeah, that's true because, again, the email was sent the best way that her team knew how. So if there was an issue and Dime felt like that it was not satisfactory to her, why didn't Dime reach out? Why are all of y'all over here in Diamond's space saying what she should have did for Dime, what she need to tell Dime, how she need to handle Dime when Dime didn't even do that for herself? Are y'all really listening to y'allself? Y'all saying what Diamond should have did in accordance to Dime, and Dime didn't even do it herself. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy to me. Y'all over here telling Diamond she was unprofessional. She should have did this. Diamond reached out to her and said none of that. Diamond reached out and said, oh, well, I need to know who it was that threatened me if that's what you said. Diamond did that. Diamond came to y'all with an email and y'all read it. And y'all been running ever since. Meanwhile, that lady has yet to pick up a phone to try to reach out to Diamond and get clarification from her mouth. That's crazy. And for those of y'all saying you can't tell Dime how to feel or Dime what to say, the same thing goes for Diamond. You can't tell her what to put in an email or how to run her business or how to handle her event. What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
I got to go back to work, guys, but I just wanted to share something. I wasn't going to say anything, but from a business person, when I had my own wedding and party business, I'm only up here for the business part of it. When that building is in your name, trust me, Diamond, I learned the hard way. When a family member was fighting at a wedding, guess what? That bill came to me. I had to work out payment plans because the bill was high. They tore up those people place. But I respect you. I respect everything that's going on. And from a business point, I understand the decisions that you had to make. If you open back up, you already know I'm getting my ticket. Bye, y'all.
Okay, baby. Hey, Diamond. Hey.
Hey y'all, I came up here, I ain't came up here to spill no nothing. I came up here to be messy. We ain't gonna skim past Patty just told us that y'all is real friends. Like, Patty, I'm so happy for you, girl. I love that for y'all. I know you.
For context, for the joke that was just made, Patty has always said she do not have any friends on this app. So a woman in the panel was being sarcastic.
Friends, y'all get on my damn nerves. How y'all playing people's face? Try to act like y'all just been cordial. I don't have no friends on this app. Teddy, I knew that was your friend. I knew that was your friend, girl.
Well, shut your ass.
But no, damn, for real, you can just tell people who ain't never been nowhere before because they must have never heard of Major G tell them you not on the list, babe. Like, it happens. You not on the list. It's okay. okay. Like, just move around. Like, it's not the end of the world. They must unprofessional. Unprofessional is when you get there and the people tell you you're not on the list. Like, that's unprofessional. Okay, at least she gave you a heads up and a warning. That's my whole thing. But other than that, that's all I came up here to clock Petty with her. I don't got no friends, but Diamond is my friend today because I love it for y'all, honey.
Ooh, I can't say I'm about to block you.
Don't block me, Petty. Petty, don't block me because I'm doing my stuff. I gotta DM you.
Okay, DM me then, go.
See, you want to say something?
Yes, I'm back. When I came up here first, I completely forgot to mention. When you work from home or you work for any major corporation, they don't fire you, like call you and fire you. They send you an email and they let you know today is your last day, your login will no longer work, and that's that. I think that people are thinking about it as if you and Dime was like besties or best friends. Then I would expect that if y'all talk on the phone every day. But I mean, y'all, that's not it. She was a customer, she was a consumer, and you were the seller of the product. The product was the gala ticket. So whenever you made your decision for her no longer to be included, they have to respect that decision. Just like when she was blocking people, when she blocked Braidking, when she blocked whoever she blocked, and it was Braidking like that, like this, she can block whoever she want to block, then the same thing applies to this situation. Whoever you want to allow to come, whoever that is, they can come. If not, then they can't. It's your event. This is your thing. All of this, the money you put in, as long as she get her money back, I don't see the issue. She can go off and she can have her own gala if she wants to, but it was a lot of people saying, plan your own. Oh, you need to do this. Oh, respect her boundaries. Okay, respect Diamond boundaries. If Diamond boundaries says she can't come. And I'm not being petty. I swear, I don't think I was petty at all. Anyway, yeah, that's all. Goodbye.
Thank you, honey. Uchi, I thought you blocked me.
Oh.
I did on my main page and on my backup page.
Okay.
I mean, you had already talked about that. That's one reason why I came up. That's one reason. Say it again.
I said we did. That's why I was surprised to see you in here.
Yeah, the reason why I'm in here is because I was just chilling, minding my own business a couple of days ago. Then somebody sat back and told me that y'all was discussing me over here about me blocking you or something. And as I said on Manny's page a few days ago, I just don't want to be on this side of TikTok. Y'all hella messy over here.
By the way, this testimony that you are hearing now is irrelevant to this testimony.
Like,
I get it. Trust me.
And everything that everything that you talking about, people hurting each other and all this other shit that y'all talking about here. Me and you discussed this over the phone. Remember our conversation? I sat back and said that's one reason why I wasn't coming.
So hold on. Somebody said Don said remove her from the ballot. Now y'all carrying bones. If she wants to be removed from the ballot, can she tell me, or you know what I mean? And I will
send an email.
Now I'm gonna pause it right there. So it was stated that be removed from the nomination that she was a part of pertaining to that show. So Diamond herself just said, unless Dime tell her that she wants her name removed, then she wasn't going to remove her name off of there. However, if she is no longer allowed to attend the event, why would you continue to keep her name attached to a nomination that you know she cannot be a part of? Let's keep listening.
An email to blackdiamondshow@gmail.com.
Yeah.
Hey. What?
Well, as I was saying, but this is something that me and you had already spoke about, and he was like, "Oh, geez, such." But now it's just a whole big ordeal. It's too many toxic people on this app, and everybody is unpredictable at the end of the day. And that's what I was explaining to you. And just because they sit back here and talk to each other at the end of the day, we don't really know each other at the end of the day. We don't know who ain't got it all upstairs. You feel me? So that's one reason why I decided to steer clear from the gala. I decided to steer clear from over on this side, that side. There's no reason why people attack me all the time. Then when I defend myself, I'm the bad guy. I'm tired of being the bad guy when it's y'all that always fuck with me. You feel me? I come over here, I don't even say anything half the time, and all I see in the chat is why is Uchi up there. Y'all don't even know me. I've never had words with any of y'all for y'all to disrespect me the way y'all disrespect me. If I get it, I'm talking to you, Peggy.
But you just saying you ain't had words with nobody, you ain't disrespected nobody. I was just asking, did you see
but as I said, majority,
that's all I was just asking.
99% of the time,
yeah, you got
y'all attack me. 99.
I have a question for the courts, okay? If you are banned from the Oscars, will they put you in a nomination for you to receive a reward? I just want to know because I'm not sure. If you are banned from the Oscars, will they nominate you for a reward? I don't know.
It is up to them personally. I know when Will Smith was banned for what he did to Chris, excuse me, Chris Rock, he still was able to be nominated, but he wasn't allowed to be there. So
the answer is yes.
Frankie, I'm a little confused. What did he get nominated for afterwards? I know he won the award that particular day when it happened, but was he nominated for something after that?
I don't think so. I don't believe so. But I know that they had said if he was put in any movies, if he had any movies or anything that had came out during the time of his ban from being there, that he would still be able to get the award, but he can't be at the awards show. That's all I know.
Okay. So let me do a quick Google search and answer the question for y'all correctly. In the meantime, let's get the taps up, please. Let's try to get the 500K before the live is over.
But my question is do we know if a refund was received at all?
Probably got to wait 3 to 5 business days to find out. Something like that.
Yeah, there was some discussion saying that only the one ticket for Dime would be refunded. Then there was other discussion that said that she would be refunded the amount for the table. So there's no way of knowing just yet.
Diamond herself said that she was refunding her the table.
Okay. With the table though, did the other ladies have to purchase separate tickets?
I think they gave Dime their money towards the table. But it
Okay.
came
okay.
The Google search that I was able to pull up, it said, I guess because Will Smith is the only person this has happened to, it said that he is technically still eligible to be nominated for awards. So I just want to make sure that that information is put out there correctly. All right. We're going to continue.
At the time, like every time I've come up on this panel, there's been always somebody has said something to me out the way. Then I get on their ass and I'm the bad guy. That's because y'all are a family over here. I'm not included over here. You feel me? So that's just what it is. I don't want to be included on this side, that side. I don't want no affiliation with none of this weird shit that y'all got going on around here. Y'all are weird over here. Everybody just arguing, fight. Everybody just arguing, fight, and bicker, and this and that. Like y'all grown-ass adults. Y'all grown-ups, and all y'all do is argue.
Did she say remove?
She said, please remove my name.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Y'all grown as hell.
People earlier, no phone, random phone
So why she change her mind?
Yeah, I think that's because she wasn't sure if she wasn't coming or not. It wasn't really as clear yet because she hadn't received the refund yet. So she didn't know if she was really not able to come or not. So that's why.
Hold on, wait. So wait. Let me say this, right? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, right? On this app, I see that a lot of people spin the narratives on a lot of stuff. A lot of people is in competition, or whatever the case may be, about who's trying to have the highest numbers, who's trying to do this. You got people telling people to go live at a certain amount of time, a certain time I go live. I'm not in competition with nobody. Hear me?
Okay. So that's the audio. That's what the situation was between Dime and Diamond herself, okay? Dime felt like the situation could have been handled differently pertaining to the email, but Diamond herself felt like she handled it professionally. So based on hearing both sides, jurors, you may now deliberate.
I have a question. There was
Well,
some.
hold on one moment. I see that Dime is here. I think she wants to get some context. Dime?
Go ahead, Bella. Give me a moment. Go ahead.
Okay. So while Dime is getting herself together, jurors, do you want to deliberate?
Somebody had a question.
I have a question about morality versus professionally. When Diamond sent the email, she sent it in a professional manner, but with her and Dime being mutuals on the app, they're both content creators. Did she owe Dime an explanation before she sent the email? Like on the side, should she have said something on the back end? And I'm asking that to the jurors. What do they think?
I do believe she did owe her the right. I do believe she owed her a conversation about that instead of just a letter. And the conversation should have
Did they have
said,
a conversation before she purchased the tickets?
Yeah, no. Most
So
business
why
don't
would they need a
contact you.
well, I
conversation
was
to be
not through
funded?
speaking yet, though. What I'm saying
I'm
is,
sorry.
I think she owed her a conversation saying, hey, I'm sending you a letter. This happened. But as a courtesy, you have a duty to warn when someone makes a threat against you. It wasn't that Di made a threat to anyone. I've never heard her do this on this app. So she owed her the courtesy of saying someone made a threat. I've notified these authorities, and those authorities would contact her if there was a threat.
Personally, I definitely feel like Dime was owed a conversation, especially with the threat being happening. I mean, Dime was the one, and her friends were the one being threatened. So, I mean, I feel like I would have, if it was my event, I would have reached out to them just to give them that courtesy because that is the right thing to do. I feel.
I have another question for Dime. When they did the battle, did Diamond and Dime ever talk personally on the back end when they were discussing their battle upcoming? Like, was there some conversation at that point?
I think as far as the threat, just back to that question, I think even her telling her that she's not invited anymore, that just takes away like a person, but that doesn't necessarily mean the threat is gone because they can just move the threat to somebody else.
I believe that's true. I would like to say this. In terms of the letter being professional, since those tickets were not given in gratis, she paid for those. So when you were telling her that she could not come, I do believe there should have been some mention of how she would be receiving her funds back. because through no fault of her own, someone else made a threat against her, and she was owed to be made whole.
Lucy, are you connected to the case or the juror?
I am not one of the dime pieces. I am not a diamond. I am not affiliated with any group on this app. I'm just Lucy.
Hey, do we know if a refund or anything of a refund was received yet? Anybody know about that information?
Well, that just happened over the weekend, so it'll probably be by Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
but
was
the whole
thinking.
thing of the matter is if she purchased these tickets over the internet. Okay, so even in business, if I decide to do business with you, not do business with you, and you purchase the said way you purchase those tickets, that is going to be my mode of communication to refund you that. So just because she happened to know her, she was supposed to give her a courtesy call. Okay, maybe on saying that someone threatened her, but honestly, overall, this is business. If I refund you, there's nothing to talk about.
Yeah, business can't contact everybody personally when they do, if they do refunds. They do it professionally through an email.
I get what you're
I
saying,
saw the
but to
letter
me,
online, and
hold
it didn't
on.
mention a refund.
Hello, hey y'all. So really quick, let me just clear this up. So I get everybody had their favorites, and I understand that. I have no issue with that. Y'all, this not about me not being able to go into the gala. I don't give a shit about that, okay? The thing is that the same way, I don't feel like Diamond should have called me on the back end. I don't have a relationship with her. I don't care about that. The thing is that when you send someone a letter letting them know that they're uninvited to whatever your event is, you should have also included the issue of the mention of your refund will be issued along with your cancellation in the email. The email didn't say anything about the refund. So now guess what? I have to reach out to you and figure out, okay, so what's going to happen with the money? Because you have stated over and over and over that it was a no refund policy. No, I have not got the money back. She said it takes 3 to 5 business days. That was the issue. Now, also, morality, as somebody mentioned, if I'm a woman and I don't give a damn what the case is, if I'm a woman and somebody is threatening you, I'm going to say, hey, just FYI, you get what I'm if just FYI, you know, I canceled your tickets or whatever like that. I issued you a refund, but also just be careful because I have stated that I was still going to be in Atlanta. You know, just FYI, be careful. You know, I received some threats pertaining to you. Don't have to tell me who. You don't have to tell me none of that. But me, woman to woman, morality, I would definitely make you aware of that. Y'all keep saying, oh, well, she uninvited her. She got her money, so what's the problem? I ain't getting out a dime. But she did say it take 3 to 5 business days. I understand that it's the weekend. I'm not pressed about that. I'm not pressed about not being able to go to the gala because I will still be in Atlanta. I had a whole another itinerary going on. The gala was just one of the events. It wasn't me planning to go to the gala, which is why I was in Atlanta. So don't just act like, oh, it's a business, this, that, and the third. Okay, it was money that was paid. Bitch, my business is the one that got the money being paid for the tickets. Y'all keep saying this, that, and the third. Oh, why she have to reach out? She don't. I never asked for that. I was joking about the situation yesterday. I was laughing. But if y'all really want to clock shit and make it make sense, I was uninvited to the event because the threat was made towards me. Slim made a threat to put at least 5 of the people that are going 20K on their head. Were they removed from the event? No. So let's clock shit for what it is. Because y'all love to play fucking semantics when it comes down to y'all favorite. I don't give a fuck who y'all like, but stay on the right side of right when y'all are trying to make sense. Because a lot of y'all sound really stupid up here. Slim made a threat. At least 5 of those people that are going, he put $20,000 on their head. Were they removed from the event? No. So obviously the threats are not that serious. I had to figure out how I was going to get the refund because not only did I have to get an explanation from her, but I also owed the explanation to the other ladies that paid for their ticket. Hey, Diamond said the refund takes 3 to 5 business days, so that's when y'all should expect y'all money. But
Hold
me
on,
being
Dom. I don't think they heard something you said that was very vital. You said not only were you threatened, but can you name the people who were also threatened?
Didn't Slim put he said that he put 20K on Petty Row.
Okay.
Barb is going for sure. And I have no ill will with them, y'all. I fuck with them, but I'm just giving an example. Lovely GA Peach, he said he put 20K on her head. Diamond, who event it is, and it, like, come on now. So
So
if
real
it's
quick,
got
so those people were threatened. Do you know if their tickets were revoked?
their tickets were not revoked, they are still going. Obviously, Diamond is hosting the event. She's still having the event, right? Even though Slim put 20K on their head, according to him. So obviously, the threat was not pertaining to it had nothing to do with the threat, y'all. But I'm cool with that. That wasn't the point. My thing is, if y'all keep saying business, y'all keep saying professional, just keep it professional. Y'all should have mentioned the refund, because obviously I'm not 8 people, right? I'm not sitting at a fucking table for 8 by myself. So you know other people were going as well, right? So you tell me what's up so I can tell them. Now, me being a bitch that I am, I'm going to front these people their money. And when I get the money back, I get the money back, because I do trust her word. But that's not the issue. Y'all keep trying to make it about, oh, you mad you not going? What, do I look like a fucking kid? Bitch, I went to prom over 12 years ago. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm still gonna go have a fucking ball. And yeah, we are staying in the motherfucking mansion. One that was $4,400. Okay, so
Excuse
stop
me.
being up here acting fucking obtuse as to what's going on.
Excuse
It
me,
ain't
Okay.
about
Dime.
that. I
Is it
joked
true?
about it.
Excuse me, Dime. Is it true that you also will be having a private chef and a Sprinter van?
Yes, I will. If they, yeah, for breakfast that morning, yeah, we do. We have a private chef. We sure do.
Sweet.
What else y'all want to know? Cause y'all claiming y'all know so much. I'm not pressed about no bread, bitch. I'm good. Right?
I
Everybody
don't know
talking
too
about
much
whatever
about
since
you,
Petty
Dom.
Rowe. Since Petty Rowe wanted to put it out there.
I don't know too much about you, Dom, but I do like your ex spouse. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, and also, is Petty Rowe co-sponsoring the gala
I don't
or
know
the
what Petty
gala?
Rowe. I don't know
Is
what Petty Rowe is co-sponsoring. I don't care. I don't dig into these people' business, y'all. I don't even ask them no questions. I don't know. Maybe she is, because she had so much to say yesterday about stuff that ain't pertaining to her. I don't know when she got on the other side of the fence, but I honestly don't give a damn. You can ask Petty Rowe that. I really don't care. And then to ask a dumb question, because I'm starting to think that something is wrong with her too, to ask some of a dumbass question about why she switched up why she changed her mind about wanting her name down. Why the fuck would I want you, if I'm really such a threat? I think it would be a smart business move for you to take my fucking name down. The people, if they see my name up there, they might think I'm still coming.
so
And
it's
then still come and do something at the event. So it would be a smart business move for you to take my name down off of your ballot or whatever it is that you got up there, your survey, so the people would know that I'm not going to be there for sure. If it was really threatened, if it was a threat.
so
I
is it a
totally agree with
possibility
you
that
on
she
what that
used
was
your
on.
name to drum up support for other people to buy tickets because they thought you were going to be there and they were going to get to see you?
I don't think that at all. I think Diamond have her support system and her people that are, you see the dumb motherfuckers in here. Okay, that support her 100%, right or wrong, left shoe. I don't give a fuck if she put her left shoe on the right foot and the right one on the left one. They still gonna support her, and that's perfectly fine.
All
Okay,
right,
can
may I
I say
ask you a
something?
question?
Go
Can
ahead,
I?
Frankie.
All right, I want to know. Okay, obviously, you definitely don't believe that it was actually like a physical threat or anything that was going to happen to you, right? Um, what do you feel like the threat was, in your honest opinion?
What do I feel like the threat was?
Yeah,
Frankie, you don't want me to answer that question.
Yes, the court would like to know, you are under the court of law. We would like to hear your honest response, Dime. Please and thank you. Shout out to the gazebo. Continue.
I'm not gonna answer that question, y'all. Damn, I done been under the fire for
Can you
2
pass it over to your co-counsel? She'll
I
answer
done
it
been
for you.
under.
She'll
I've
answer it,
been.
Don.
Y'all not tired? I am tired. I done been testing for 2 weeks. God damn.
You right, Don. You
I'll
right,
answer
Don.
it
My
for you,
question.
Don. I'll answer it. Let me answer it for you, Don. Please, please, please.
Like damn, hold on, Keyona. I'm finna pass the baton over to you, Keyona. Let me talk for myself, cause you know they say everywhere I go, you go, and we start in some mess and we in cahoots together. I don't know, they think we joined it at the hip, whatever they think. So just let me finish and get it out, and then I'm gonna drop. But I am, yeah. So it wasn't about that. In that video that I just heard Bella play, I don't sound pressed at all. I don't think I sound pressed about the situation. I literally said, y'all, I don't just be bashing people. I respect people boundaries because y'all know, bitch, I'm gonna block you in a heartbeat. And I expect people to respect my boundaries. That wasn't a point. I just feel like, you put that email, you sent me that email or whatever. I probably could have replied to you and said, oh, what about my refund? But I shouldn't have to do that because before you sent me that email, you should have had your ducks in a row.
So,
So I
Dom, someone in the comment section said, SYL in the comment section said, the threat was her stealing the shine, in my opinion. Do you think that was the case, Dime?
I don't know. I mean, let me tell you something. I'm not like that, right? My mind don't operate like that. I know y'all see me cursing women out and shit or whatever, but most of the time they be fucking with me, right? Every now and then I may get into a little tussle that I provoke, but I don't just be dogging women out because that's just not who I am. I don't have no issue with Diamond. The battle to me was friendly fire. Even though they said that she talked shit about me after the battle, y'all, I still didn't bring that shit to Diamond because I didn't care. I bought Diamond a motherfucking $2,500 Louis bag for her event, y'all.
Oh wow.
You
I
got
bought her.
that as a gift for her?
I got it as a gift for her because it's a big event for her, and that's just the bitch that I am.
Damn.
Wow.
Is the
The
Louis
Airbnb,
bag
that was the
up for a
Airbnb.
free grab?
Even though my people was going to the Airbnb, y'all, my people would tell you $2,000 of the Airbnb, even though it was $4,400, y'all, $2,000 got kicked out, y'all, coming from my end. $2,000 was paid automatically. Only thing they had to pay was the other half of the $2,000. I gave away $2,400 on Wednesday. I think that was Wednesday. $2,400 to single moms to help their kids with back to school, y'all. I'm not pressed over nothing. I can literally put a gather together in a day, and that's no shade to her event, but I'm just telling y'all, it ain't about the small shit that y'all think it's about. Y'all are very small-minded on this app, and that's just not who I am. I literally I was in a lady live the other night and just sent her a cash app just because I'm not pressed about nothing.
Dime. Now you know I need $40. My Cash App
I'm
is
gonna
my
say, you know
bio.
what? And I like the way you were standing on business yesterday, Frankie. So when I get off this live, I'm gonna send you 50.
All right, thank you, Don. But Dime, I definitely want to say shout out to you for helping single mothers like that. That's what's up. I really love
Yeah,
that.
definitely want to give a shout out to the gazebo for real.
Yeah, I'm not pressed about the small shit. Like, even though I get on here, y'all see me run them up. I really have motion, y'all. I'm not pressed about the small shit on this app. This shit is so minute to me that it really don't make no sense. I literally cried laughing about this shit yesterday. It really wasn't a big deal. But do I feel like it could have been handled a little better than that? Yeah, just let me know. Put everything in the email if you're doing business so that way I don't have to contact you. I wasn't gonna reach out to you because we just don't have that relationship. But I just got a little flipped around when I got canceled because of the threat, because I was trying to see when the threat came in, because from my understanding, according to Nosy, you was the one asked Nosy to invite me in the first place.
So my last question for you, Dom, unless one of the jurors have a question. Are you aware that no one gets the address to the gala until a few days before the event?
Well, yeah, I was aware of that, so I was still confused. So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's a bunch of pieces of the puzzle that is missing, but it's not for me to put together. I don't even want to drag it out because you got people like Petty Road, and Brad King and all them, basically saying, oh, you mad. It's like I have Miss Neutral And the rest of them, oh, aha, you mad you ain't going. You know why they pressed about that? Because they don't got no motion. They not used to doing big shit like that. My family, we have a gala once a motherfucking year. We just had a sneaker ball off the humbum.
Okay.
So, you know, when they not used to getting nothing, they not used to doing nothing, they have to make they, you know, like it's whatever, but we gonna turn up. We gonna be in Atlanta turning the fuck up. Everything else, only thing is that little time slot of our day from 6 to whatever the fuck time it was, 6 to 10, we got something else to do. We already done replanned it and everything, so it's not a big deal.
Dime, do you think you will be live streaming anything for those who would like to view some of your activities in Atlanta?
We got a whole confessional room at the Airbnb. We got a whole confessional room with a camera set up and everything. Yes, it will. It will be so much fun and so funny. Yes.
Oh, that shit sound like it's gonna be lit.
I know, right? It's just like this. It sound
We
like
got a
some
whole
bad girls
confessional
club.
room, like how they do on the reality shows. We got a whole confessional room going on, y'all. So
Oh,
yeah,
that's
we will. Yeah.
Shit, have some drinks for me, y'all.
Yeah, it'll be a lot of content
Bring
that's
your
gonna be
ass
posted.
to the A, Bella. Bring your ass to the A.
I told them, Bella, you should be invited.
I ain't gonna hold. I would love to go. I'm gonna tell you right now. Like it sounds like that trip. It would be fucking amazing. I would love to be down there.
Hey, can I just say something real quick, Bella? Just to add to what Dime had already said, it was the last thing I heard Diamond say on her live was that it was a threat or she was being sent things for Dime and the people around Dime. So Dime did purchase one table, and then it was other girls that purchased separate tickets. And we have reached out to management, and none of us have gotten a response back, I think, except one person. So Dime was canceled and refunded, but the people around her were threatened. They're still going. I don't know. That don't even sound right, but
Wait, hold on. So if the table itself was refunded, right? And it was some people who purchased tickets themselves, but if they was attached to the table, they were canceled as well.
No, Dime purchased a table on her own, and the other people, we purchased tickets like individually, and we were coming up with a table of 8, so we could have our own table too. Because some of us had already purchased tickets, so we just needed like 4 people to purchase a ticket to make a table of 8, plus the ticket. Plus the table that Dime had purchased. So it was actually going to be a total of 2 tables, but the only table that got canceled was Dime. The people around her who also had a threat, according to Diamond, we're all still going. So it just don't make no sense.
Okay, yeah, that's not adding up, because if that's the case, then if y'all
So maybe the way Braidzilla kind of explaining it. Okay, so let me tell you. So we purchased the table, right? My name automatically was put on that table because they asked you for your TikTok name and everything. That was 8 seats that was included. Braidzilla and a couple of other people, they purchased separate tickets. They had their tickets. Braidzilla, and a couple of other girls, they purchased separate tickets or whatever, right? And then they added 4 more people to their table to make it a table of 8. And was contacting Poetic to say, hey, we're part of the Dime Pieces. If we can get a table, if we can add these 4 people and put us all together at one table, basically to make it 2 tables, right? So they were saying that they were coming in support of the Dime Pieces, and there was a threat made towards me. They also was, trying to request a refund, even though she said no refunds. They were trying to request a refund to basically say, shit, if they threatening her, who's to say what they're going to do to us? So we also want a refund if it's a threat that's being put out, because the threat, I'm taking it serious, and I don't give a fuck what terms we on. If it would have been the other way around, me personally, even if it's just a quick DM, hey, I understand you still going to Atlanta, I know I had to cancel your table or whatever like that, but just on the back end, be careful. And that's just that, and move on gracefully. Everybody don't move like that. That's completely fine. I'm not worried about the threat, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't believe that it exists. And I'm safe wherever I go. And I'm gonna say that again. I'm safe. I feel safe wherever I go. I have nothing to be worried about.
Well, the reality is this: she has put in writing that there is an active threat. We've also seen Slim say it's a threat, so on and so forth. So technically, anyone who has that letter can give it to their bank and they can get
And
their
that's
money.
exactly what I was going to say, Keyona. So if anyone is feeling threatened, because it is pretty much, it is made aware that there is
One
a safe.
second, Bella, can I say something really quick and then y'all can finish the conversation because I gotta go. Somebody
No
said I
problem.
said that I was worried about no threat. I just is me not saying that I feel safe wherever I go not the same as me saying I'm not worried about no threat? Is that not the same?
Yeah, that is the
I'm
same.
not worried about a threat. Why y'all playing semantics? I am not worried about it. I just don't believe that it exists. But if it do, I am not worried. That's the same thing. Damn, I gotta break it down in plain English for y'all.
Yeah, the comment section going to be the comment section.
Okay, but let me
However,
go, Bella. I'm gonna go ahead and drop.
yeah, I appreciate you stopping in for clarity. So y'all
Okay.
heard it here first, y'all. Dime and the gazebos, they got their thing going on in ATL. It sounds like it's gonna be fire. You definitely want to follow her, follow them. They do a lot of big shit over there. Also, it is definitely clear that in that email it says that there is a security issue, a safety issue. So if there is a issue with safety and you feel like at some point that you may have some harm come your way, there is a such thing as a bystander. So you know a situation happened, you're hitting the crossfire. You don't want to be put in that predicament. Definitely take that letter that Dime has, send it over to your bank, and definitely request to get your money back, okay? Safety comes first. So please be careful. I see someone requesting up.
Oh,
Not
can I
sure.
say this one last thing though, and then I'll be done. All right. Did we not sit here on this app and see there was this big altercation between Vessel and James that he was supposed to have told Diamond Rhinestone about people knowing her address? Didn't we go through that, Bella?
Yes, that did happen.
And then the people get her a new place to stay based upon the fact that someone actually had her address, not had threatened her, but just because someone had her address. Didn't they rush and have a big conundrum about she must move right now, she got to move because someone has her address. So as a woman, you sat there all helpless saying, oh my God, I fear someone can come up to my door any day, but you won't tell another woman that there's an active threat against her? How that work, y'all? How that work?
Well, so from my understanding, the email was the warning to her. But however, because there is not a direct name put on it, it just says that there was a safety issue. So it does not, it's not specific to anyone. So if anybody is attending the event, it sounds like that at any point anyone is at risk. So
Well,
it's
she
up to
opened
you
her
That's
mouth
to
why I
make
came.
a
though.
Hold
choice.
on, Kiana, one second. Hold on, Kiana. That's why I came up here, Bella. Hey, Bella. Hey, Pano. Hey, Common Cousins. Because I didn't know if Brazilla said that when she was up there, because I'm one of the people that actually got a table as well. And when Diamond made the announcement, she said that she not only said Dime name, but she said the people around Dime. So she didn't say a name. So I did send an email and I haven't got a response. So a lot of people are going on panels and saying that Dime didn't respond, which she did just respond. But what about the people? Who is threatening us, the people around Dime? So that is confusing me.
So what I would recommend to you, because you have association to her and you were going to be there to attend in support of Dom, just have that email and say, hey, I was going to attend this event, but I was made aware that there is a safety issue at hand, and I'm requesting my money back. That's the best thing that you can do.
Okay, thank you. Because she said that it was no refunds. And when I sent the message, I just didn't get a response back. And people kept saying, well, nobody emailed her, but there has been emails sent to her.
Okay, so if there is emails being sent and nobody's responded back, so the first step, so you understand what happens, you do need to contact you need to contact her team first just to say, hey, look, I heard that there is a safety issue. I would like a refund. If they deny you the refund, you then show proof to the bank that you did try to resolve it with them first. Nothing was done, and then your bank will take care of it.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Was there anyone else that wanted to come up and be a juror? We done heard from Dime. We heard audio from both sides as to what happened. And so if anyone else wanted to be a juror for this final case, by all means, you may request up so we can wrap this
I
up.
just want to know what Sky connection to Diamond. I feel like Sky and Diamond is friends though, cause Sky, you going hard.
Who is Sky?
Well, Lucy in the Sky. Lucy, right up under me.
Oh, Lucy,
It
Luciana.
sounds like she says she has no ties to any of the
I have no
platforms.
affiliation to the Dimes or anybody on this app. I am just Lucy. I'm by myself. I roll by myself.
And I just got a comment. It said, it doesn't matter what she says. There are laws in place that must be followed.
Oh, and let me add this to her. Actually, Lucy in the Sky is actually blocked on Diamond's page, to be quite frank.
Okay, so jurors, is there anything that you wanted to deliberate on?
I don't have anything to say. Diamond pretty
No,
much answered all questions.
yeah, we kind of got like her side of the story, which cleared a lot up that we didn't have. Too bad we can't get the other side. We like, yeah.
All right. So Dime, she did pose a thought. Dime does not believe that there is a safety issue to begin with. She do not believe there was a threat. So the question that is going to be posed, do you think there was an actual threat made towards Dime and her and her associates?
Oh, that's a hard one. So now she's gonna have to come with receipts.
And that is correct.
Who are the associates exactly? Because the Bridezilla chick said that she and the Dior chick, they got tickets and they tickets weren't canceled. So who are the associates that was also threatened?
Great question. So if that's the case, we'll keep it on Dime for now. That's a to be continued situation. Do you think there was an actual threat made to Dime? All right. So that is the one question. And another question that will be asked, was the threat, matter of fact, because we call this messy TikTok for a reason. Follow the Bella Leone show page. I am here Sunday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Unless I am on vacation. If you're not already following, please hit that follow button. This is Accountability Court. Thank you for the taps. If y'all can hit a quick power tap for me, we almost at 500K. We almost there, y'all. Just keep tapping the screen up. We almost there. Thank y'all for the shares. Drop some bells in the comment section. Let me know y'all still here. All right. Because we are on Messy TikTok, this is another question that I'm going to pose for y'all. Was Dime revoked from the gala because she was the actual threat?
Oh, why? Oh.
Hey, ladies first on that
Now,
one,
this is some real non-biased shit right here. That's some real non-biased Question.
We're not messy anymore. We are just downright filthy animals on messy TikTok.
I mean, we are on messy TikTok, right?
This
I
is a
wouldn't live up to the name if I wasn't. They say I'm the messiest, so might as well wear that title proudly.
up and down my spine. You know, there's one K up in here. I guarantee a lot of y'all gonna vote. I guarantee it.
All right, we gonna see. We gonna see, child. All right, so we're gonna start with the first question. Lala, you're here to be a juror.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here it is. So, first question: do you think there was an actual threat made to Dime? Yes or no? Starting with Twin.
I'm gonna say yes. I just don't know in what form because it hasn't been really proven.
Okay. You can.
I'm gonna say no because now she gonna have to come with some receipts. She gonna have to come with some receipts.
Okay, I'm her.
I'm gonna say no, and they're saying it's on sub only in the chat again. I'm gonna say no though.
All right, Frankie.
I'm gonna say no.
Lucy.
I'm going to say yes because I have to err on the side of safety. It's better to prepare for a threat that's not there than not to be prepared for one that comes.
Okay, SYL.
No.
Professor.
I'm going to say no.
Lala.
Due to the lack of evidence that Diamond has provided for the alleged threat, I am going to say no. I think Dime herself is a threat to Diamond.
Oh, we're gonna get to that part. Slow your roll, Lala. Now slow your roll. Order in the court.
Sorry.
Slow your roll. Slow your roll. I gotta
Sorry, my bad. I also want to
order
say
in the
this.
court. I had to bang the gavel on you, Lala. Now hold on.
I'm sorry. But I want to say this. The humane part of me would think that if somebody was having an event and there was somebody sent me a threat to somebody, the human part of me would reach out regardless if I liked them or not and be like, hey, I just want to give you a heads up on that. So that's why I question the quote unquote threat. Does that make sense?
Okay. All right. But Lala, relax. Relax. We're giving you a chance. All right. Not too much.
Yeah, just
Now, I'm gonna pose the question for the citizens of the court. Do you think there was an actual threat made to Diamond? I said Diamond. I'm tripping. Dime. Do you think there was an actual threat made to Dime? Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. After hearing testimony from Dime and listening to audio from both sides, do you think there was a threat made to Dime? Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. All right, let's get these votes in. Keep tapping the screen, y'all. We are almost at 500K, y'all. Again, thank y'all so much for the support. Less than 10 seconds for the votes. Almost at that 500K, y'all. Y'all doing good. All right. 183 people have concluded that they do not believe there was an actual threat made to Dime. But now the real question that we would like to know in accountability court aka the messy side of TikTok. Last question. Was Dime ticket revoked because she was the actual threat? Twin.
Damn. I'm just going to have to say yeah. I just don't know. I just don't know in what form, but yes. Yes.
I'ma have to say yes.
I'm her.
I'm gonna have to say no because I don't have enough evidence to support that.
We need evidence. I need more evidence on the other side. And I'm pretty sure after today, we gonna hear it tomorrow. We gonna hear it. It's Monday, 6 a.m. We gonna hear it, sure.
Okay, Frankie.
Based off not having no evidence about the threat, I'm gonna have to say yes. I'm gonna have to say yes.
Lucy.
If I were you, I would say yes.
Child.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Lord. Can't take y'all nowhere. SYL.
Yes, yes, yes.
Professor.
Dime is the threat to Diamond, yes.
Last but not least, Lala.
Yes. Dime is the threat to Diamond. Yes.
7 out of 8 jurors concluded that Dime was the threat to Diamond's gala. But let's see what the citizens of the court believe. If you believe that Dime ticket was revoked from the gala because she was the threat, smiley face yes, sad face no. If you believe that Dime was the threat to Diamond's gala, aka y'all believe that Diamond was threatened by Dime's presence and that Dime was going to take her shine and it was going to be all eyes on her in the gazebo. If you believe that's why she was asked not to attend, smiley face yes, sad face no. Shout out to Messy TikTok. Had to add a little razzle dazzle. Of course I'm messy, guys. That's why we are on Messy Talk. The fuck? Well, we have less than 10 seconds. Less than 10 seconds, everyone. Okay. Here it comes. Boom. 183 people have in fact concluded. Trying to keep a straight face, y'all. Stop playing. 183 people concluded that Dime ticket was revoked because Diamond is threatened by Dime's aura, her energy, her demeanor, the way the gazebo love on her. Diamond was not about to allow anyone to get any shine outside of herself. So that's what the citizens of this court have come to conclusion. So unfortunately, Diamond has been found guilty. There was no threat. Well, Dime was the threat according to the citizens, but nonetheless, Dime has won her case here in accountability court. Shout out to Dime. And if the dime pieces are here, go ahead and drop the dimes in here. Shout out to the gazebo. They got a nice event happening in September. It's gonna be off the chain from what I'm hearing, y'all. Now I heard I was invited, so I ain't gonna hold y'all. Now I wouldn't mind popping up to that. Now I mean a bunch of millennials coming through, linking up. Cause see, look, we all 30, so we 30, married, career, got our bag going. We just wanna link up, have a good time, have fun. Unfortunately, some of the Gen X generation do not want to be linked to the millennials. You know, that's very unfortunate. We can learn a lot from one another. But until next time, I guess. But nonetheless, y'all, it's looking like Dime is getting ready to carry the torch because she said it's a gala every year. So it's looking like she going to be planning something for next year. I definitely hope that y'all will be in attendance for that. Y'all might want to contact Dime, see what they got going on, because they definitely talking about pulling up in some big shit. You know what I mean? They going to have a nice ass chef. They going to have a beautiful crib that they going to be in. They're going to different events and all that shit. So, yeah. Y'all might want to holler at her, for real. Shout out to Dime and the Gazebo. The millennials is doing their thing. I love that for y'all. And I appreciate y'all getting me to 500K today, y'all. We doing our thing.
I got one question I want to ask. I am a Gen Xer, and I don't want to party with y'all millennials, but I do not mind sitting on the gazebo having a glass of champagne or two. So I was wondering, is it okay for the seasoned ladies to sit on the gazebo and watch y'all do y'all thing? Okay, is that okay?
Hey, listen, ain't no problem with that. We actually like the Gen X people that like us, but you know, we can only extend the olive branch to those that want to take it. But you know what I mean? If you don't fuck with the millennials, then you just don't fuck with them. So, nonetheless, though, jurors, is there anything else y'all would like to say before we conclude court for today?
Nah, been a good one. Thanks for having me.
All right, thank you for having me.
Thank you
for having me,
twin.
Bella.
Thank you, panels.
Absolutely.
My
It's going to
husband,
be a
how he feels,
great week, guys.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Of course, of course.
I just want to say my head hurts from where you hit me upside the head with a gavel, but it's okay. All joking aside, great court, Bella. I like the
Of
revamp.
course. No
It's fun.
problem, Lala. You did all right. You did all right. So if you
I got a
keep up
concussion
the
though.
good work, we might keep you around a little bit longer, okay?
Okay, thanks. I got a little bit of a concussion, but I'm okay though. You know, I'm okay.
All right.
Just
But hold on, don't be claiming you got injured over here. Now don't start that shit over here, girl. Don't claim you
I'm
got
gonna tell
injured
you
over this motherfucker.
Just kidding.
All
Just
right
kidding.
now, Lala. Don't start your shit, girl.
Good job, Bella.
All right, you're welcome. But Lala, I got
Right.
one more thing for you. Boom. Now you just got injured because you just got dropped on your head, motherfucker. All right. And on that note, accountability court has been amazing. This is the messy side of TikTok. So if I wasn't being a little bit messy, then what am I doing, right? So nonetheless, thank y'all for attending. Thank you for the taps, the subscriptions, the shares, the comments, and all that cool shit. This week is going to be hectic as a motherfucker. Again, Dime, if y'all listening, shout out to the gazebo, because it ain't nothing but a bunch of real motherfuckers over there, and I respect y'all. So nonetheless, as always, do the right thing, use your discernment, and most importantly, stay woke. See y'all next